What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? I hope everybody doing good. It's your boy Six and Cereal, man. We had some interesting things shown to us today, right? And I'm pretty sure it was official things that we were seeing. It seems like these guys, some of these guys, the writing on the wall, it's really there now, right? Of course, we got some cope. Of course, we got some salt, right? We got some people crashing out. We got some fan favorites, right? We even got some news from our boy Marlin, right? That's gonna be the first thing that we're gonna get into because you guys know I love getting my news from Marlin Gaming Nation, and also he had a little bit of smoke for the guys who's been talking shit about the PS5 Pro, right? So that's gonna be really interesting to hear what he has to say about that because I mean he was just throwing water in his face over the thing. So let me see what's happening in the chat. We got Faded Blaze. What's up, Sigs? What's happening? I hope you checked out WBG yesterday. Paris was talking that shit, and Lono got mentioned. Oh yeah, brother, I was there. I was there. I seen that shit, boy. He cooked that boy. Lono, I'm gonna cook his ass tonight too. He's crying again, right? Talking about integrity. Talking about the salt channels. Talking about how they don't have any integrity, any morals, and all that shit. You know what I mean, man? What's happening, you guys? We got El Unico Cocho. I got something to tell you, big dog. I think I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about some shit with MVG, I seen a little clip with you, my brother. I was actually gonna bring it up because I was like, oh man, that's my dog. That's my dog. What's going on? We got it seems like they had you hemmed up. It seems like there was a little bit of friction because of places you were frequenting, right? Almost like they have some type of cult going on over there, right? If you can't watch a certain YouTube channel. Yo, Sigs, I got banned from MBG because they see me hanging out here. What? Oh, fuck no. No, I'm so sorry that happened, brother. I would have never thought, well, wait a minute. Is my shit working? Okay, I'm so sorry that happened, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. What the fuck? And these be the same people talking about, oh, the salt channels, they're cold. All these people that spread the propaganda, they spread the misinformation, they're a cult. Free my nigga El Unico Cocho, man. I didn't see you get banned from a couple places. I was there when I saw when you got banned from Reforge and shit. And he was like, the only reason I let you slide is because I thought you were someone else because your name is similar. You just keep like, you can't catch a break. You keep getting banned everywhere, man. And now I feel kind of bad, right? It's kind of my fault, right? Because you were hanging out over at my channel. And you got banned from there. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dog. The funniest thing is I'm not banned. I'm just a fly in the wall. I'm not banned. I successfully, on some virtuous mission shit, I be right in there. And they'll never, and you ain't even know it. Oh, man, we got Escanor Flex, Blessing Goods Peoples, Pierce Taylor, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, he already knew I was going to cook his ass. Kind of bonsai in here. Uh-oh. We got PS5 Blows. Yo, Evan Huff to cut out a few treatments. Use a pitching wedge, right? And then we got the Suspect Fox. The Suspect Fox. Looking forward to the salt. Oh, yeah, we got some salt, right? I ate too much. Oh, salt on their danglers. Well, you guys are just getting creative. We got OJB. Yo. Escanor Flex. The walls are closing in real fast. Pony's got nowhere to run. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, Gnome Hunter's in this bitch. What up? I mean, I'm now on the fence that PlayStation is going to keep games from us. Helldivers wasn't their baby like Spider-Man. It's funny that you say that. I got something interesting to show you. Imagine trying to dictate to someone where they can and can't go. Yeah, and it's not like you're like physically somewhere. You're on the internet. And it's like, man, that means we got some spies in here, right? That means we got some people, some spies, and they got eyes on us. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? You know what I mean? Evan Huff. Okay, Sigs was just swinging by, and the pain meds kicking. Got your like it. See you later in the morning. You'll still be telecasting, of course. I appreciate you stopping by. A rigatoni. I think I'm pronouncing that right. The sodium is so plentiful. A low blood pressure motherfucker would be just fine just by seeing it. Would be fine. Yeah, I'm telling dog. It's so bountiful, right? So bountiful. It's getting too easy. I say it all the time. It's getting too easy. It makes itself. right? I mean, I'm just stuck on this with El Unico Cocho, right? Like MBG, man. Like I know you're in the bargaining stage. Like, what can we do to get my boy unbanned? Right? What can we do to get my boy El Unico Cocho unbanned? That's fucked up. Damn, man. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. like, what the fuck? I thought we were just, making content, man. I didn't think you'd ban him, right? Sigs is the rotten tomato. You're saying I'm poisoning? What? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because if you ask me, that last stream, because thank God that he had that crash out on like a day that I was off. So I was able to like go through that shit like down to the fucking T, right? But I did it from a context, right? I had to do it from a context. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anything, it was a thought experiment because a lot of these guys like to claim that they get clipped out of context. After that stream, I don't think any of them can say that, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll have to debunk it for each one of them when they all have their crash outs because they're all going to have their crash outs. They're going to keep on crashing out, right? So maybe I'll just be the one and the only, right? To literally go through the whole damn stream and just catch all of the fucking cope, all of the salt. Because MBG sitting here talking about people cherry picking. I think that stream right there, what I documented, what I was able to catch, what I was able to record, I think it proves no. People are not cherry picking you. You literally sat there for fucking 3-4 hours and you were just coping. You were just seething. And on top of that, you were lying. You even started begging, right? You even started begging. You even started, oh shit, what the fuck? Why is my shit acting up? You even started money. This is my new one. Money. Money. You started begging and shit. You started begging, right? You was on your Lono shit, right? PS5 blows. I'm banned from MBG, Reforge. Marlin banned me a long time ago. Damn, even Marlin banned you. But I mean, your name is PS5 blows, right? So you're kind of asking for it. You know what I mean? We got SMW Freak. Love me some 6 streams. Oh yeah, we're just getting started, right? They need to quit crying. To their audience, it can't be good for business. Hey, Lono's gonna give some business advice, right? It's gonna be really interesting to see how all of this shit turns out. Crash out's only gonna get worse when the handheld releases. Yeah, I agree with that, right? I definitely agree with that. I could definitely see that shit coming. First things first that I want to pull out. What is this, right? Oh, no. I don't want to show this one just yet. Let me put this to the side at least. What the hell is this, right? We got our boy, Nicola. Well, damn. Looks like PlayStation is dominating the Xbox store. Console war victory, right? Now, it does look like Helldivers 2 is the #1 top paid game on the Xbox store. But when I look at this, right? When I really look at this with a magnifying glass, right? Because I think this is a response to, people saying that Xbox is dominating PlayStation store. But I don't know. I would have to see how many PlayStation games are in the top 10 for Xbox, right? Because when we look over at PlayStation, 60% was what I saw, right? So, I mean, is it the #1? Yes. And the crazy thing is, what surprised me is I thought that the Xbox guys didn't buy games. I thought that they had, pretty much conditioned their consumers to only wait for games to come to Game Pass. I thought that if you didn't put a game in Game Pass, that it was just going to be dead on the Xbox because it was a dead ecosystem, right? It's odd, El Unico Cocho says it's actually ranked 1 and 3. Animal, what up, Sigs? Good to see you in here, Animal, right? No, Hunter, customer service won't work without receipts. Yeah, I mean, these guys, dog, 2K will pass it soon. I could definitely see that. When is 2K coming out? That's the question. They should be happy Sony getting money. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a W for real, right? And that's just the start. Like we're really just getting started with a lot of this shit, right? Because these guys were very upset today, right? And then this boy said, that can't be right. MBG, Reforge, all of the other bootlickers keep saying the game isn't selling on Xbox, right? And I just had to highlight this. I don't even know who this guy is. I just had to highlight it because it's like, well, I know I wasn't the only one who thought that these guys were fucking, bootlickers. I call them boot kissers, potato. I'm just like, yo, there's no way I'm the only one that think that these guys are, not only are they boot kissers, but they're beggars too, right? They'll get up here and beg, beg, beg. And then they'll want to talk about grifters. That's the funny thing, right? They want to talk about grifters, right? But I mean, the crazy thing is all they do is talk about money. All they do is talk about money and beg. It's so crazy. It blows my mind. That's why I have to document it every time, right? Because these guys be out here capping. Richard Omega. But it was a fun game. Also, the controllers you need to get. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Time for salt. Yes. It's definitely time. Right? We're just getting through the salty tweets. Unfortunately, I haven't had any crybaby comments, right? You know what I mean? But I'm just pulling up interesting shit that I seen throughout the day, right? So I'm looking at this. The last PlayStation showcase was in May 2023, right? I know this is an Xbox guy, but I do think this is funny. PlayStation fanboys are now calling State of Play a PlayStation showcase. And I seen that shit was mainly going to be James Bond, right? The James Bond game. What's going on with that? What the hell going on with that? The last one they had was in May 24th, 2023. What the hell going on with that? Do they have showcases anymore? Like, shit, I'm just asking for a friend. Like I said, because your boy Siggs is a fan of a PlayStation, and since I be on my PC and Steam, I'm in their ecosystem, right? And they're dedicated to bringing me games. So I always get the best version of their games. So I'm wondering, I'm like, when are we going to get a PlayStation showcase, right? I'm looking forward to the next game that they're going to bring to PC, but I can't even get a showcase from these guys. Rich, and that's PlayStation showcase in 2023 was complete and utter dog shit. I do agree. It's almost as if that narrative that Xbox players don't buy games was all bullshit and projection from the stables. Yeah. It seems like you guys did buy the game, right? And you still, I guess maybe you guys just all got off of Game Pass. Maybe you guys just all unsubscribed from Game Pass since you were like, you know what? I don't need Game Pass anymore. Helldivers, I'll just buy the game. I'll just support devs. I don't know. It's almost like you can be on Game Pass and buy games too. Crazy, right? Who would have thought that you could do something like that, right? I've never heard a PlayStation guy say you could do some shit like that. Why don't they ever talk about that? Slimy Mucus, PlayStation fanboys failed to realize that Sony no longer cares about quality. Hence, Spider-Man 2, Concord, etc. All Sony care about is money. Money. Their next showcase is 007 and 007 and a third-party game. Yeah. Their state of play. That's what it's looking like, man. I'm like, yo, where's the tentpoles, right? But I know what the tentpoles are, right? And I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm looking into the kitchen. I'm seeing what the chef is cooking with Intergalactic, Ghost of Yote, and I'm like, I'm about to get up and leave the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat that, right? Don't forget, it's very possible Fair Games gets canceled since the director left for Warner Brothers. Damn. Bro, I buy games that are on Game Pass, and I've been subscribed since the launch of the Series X. If I really love it, I grab it. It's that simple. I've heard some other people say that too. When you put a movie on a game showcase, you know that their showcase was the worst showcase in their history. Gran Turismo movie trailer. That was right. Holy shit. I heard that movie was actually pretty good though. I didn't go and see it. But I heard the movie was good. I mean, goddamn. Funny shit, man. Funny shit. Let's see what else I got. I know I got some other tweets, man. Oh. Okay. This is kind of a tangent, but this is funny. This shit has gone viral, right? This shit has 15.8 million views. I know you guys probably seen this, right? But I have to talk about this because, as a troll, these guys ran a troll masterpiece. And it's funny because one thing that I talk about a lot is virtue signaling, right? So we got a girl gamer, right? And, she's just being a girl gamer, guys. And she gets harassed, right? And as a guy who grew up in the 360 days, I'm like, harassment, right? I'm like, oh, I get a little bit interested. So I'm like, okay, what were the terrible things that they were saying to this girl? Listen to this shit, man. Real quick, though, QB Gaming. They don't have any tentpole titles. They need 3 to 5 years after the failed live service push. The movie was good, but that thing shouldn't have been there to begin with. Okay, I see your point. I see your point, right? And look, and my boy's being fair. He's like, yo, the movie, it was good. Yeah, I heard it was a good movie. Right? I think it was my sister. She told me it was a good movie. But I want you guys to hear this shit. This shit was funny as hell, dog, right? And I used to see videos like this all the time. They've kind of calmed down, but who knows? Maybe we'll be getting more videos like this. This shit was funny.
He's on the right side. Get in there and kill him. You just naded yourself.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
You dumb bitch.
Oh shit, she done revealed it's a girl. It's like you fucked up.
I'm trying to clutch up. Low-key, trying to throw a grenade at my own feet. Now I'm embarrassed, so all I can do is lash out because Daddy never told me no.
God damn.
He just cooked her whole shit.
Oh,
Don't say anything.
why?
No.
I just want one good game.
Did she say that on the mic? Damn, yo, they're coming for her, right? And there's more, right? And she says, I just want to show you guys how draining it is to play Face It as a woman these days. Yes, I know these guys will likely get banned. Why? They didn't even say anything bad. Oh, please. In the 360 days, I would hear way worse shit than that. All they did, the worst they did was say that she was fat. And it's crazy. I don't know how they knew. I guess she's not that fat. She's chubby, right? At least you got a little chubby face, right? I mean, I don't think that was harassment, right? I don't think they should get banned for that. Yes, I have reported them. Oh, okay, here we go. We're girl bossing. No, you don't have to tag Darwin, but it's getting draining. This is over 50% of the games of my games these days. Banning these types of people only goes so far. The reason I am tweeting this is because I just want to ask the decent guys out there. Are there any decent guys out there? Let me ask my chat. Are there any decent guys out here? Do you think they were fucked up? Because I think that was fair game, right? I think that's fair game. I think they kept it. I think they kept it very PG. I think it was very light, very light. I've heard way worse, right? In the 360 days, right? I'm a decent shit talker. I ain't gonna lie. She pretty though. Not even trying to sound that bad. Yo, my brother's starving. I'm just talking shit. Richard Omega, huh? Why? Because the trash they talk. Yeah, she thinks they should get banned. I don't think she should get. I don't think they should get banned. I don't think they should get banned at all, man. I don't understand this, right? So she goes on to say, please, if you see a girl getting harassed like this in your Face It lobbies, please say something. It won't always stop them, but it made me feel a little bit better knowing that at least one of the guys on the team also realized how fucked up this type of behavior is. It's like, dude, so somebody got in there and started sipping. and Counter-Strike, everybody gets trolled. Yes. It doesn't matter, and let them find out that you're black. Let you get on there and have a black scent, nigga. Oh boy, they hard R in your ass, boy. They doing all that shit, boy. You better get used to it. I don't give a fuck, right? Like I said, man, I grew up in the 360 days, right? It is what it is. But it's just the internet. That's what I'm saying. I'm hearing this, and I'm waiting for them to say like some really fucked up shit because I'm like, can I play this on stream? But they didn't even say anything crazy. And for her to tweet this, it's like girls like this, like I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's like females like this, like they need to stay out of gaming, right? Because I like those types of teammates. Like give me teammates like that, because I promise you, those will be the guys getting shit done. Those are the guys getting that shit done. Shout out to Clips. How is that harassment? That's literally getting cooked for a skill issue. Yeah, they're yanking her chain, right? Especially, it's funny because it's like, as you get older, you start to acknowledge that you're trash. Like people will roast you. You'll be like, yeah, I know I'm dog shit. And they'll start giving you tips and shit, right? But when you get butthurt, that's when they know to keep trolling your ass. How you don't understand that in 2025? It's insane. But it's like, it's almost like, you know, maybe she's streaming for other reasons. Maybe she's just trying to get attention and all this shit. I don't know.
Sorry about that.
And then you had enough self-importance to think that anyone gives a fuck about your opinion. And then you think that you can get our accounts, man, because you know Gabe and you're PMing him right now, feet pics.
Gaben's my best friend.
Damn.
Wait till I get a hold of Valve. You're on stream to fucking 12 viewers. And they all
Oh,
fucking buy my feed pics.
damn.
Yellow shut.
Damn, they said she live to 12 viewers. Holy shit. Why they cooking her like that? Oh, shit. Yo, they're baking the fuck out of her. Woman ruined video games and everything else. And she's going to complain. Then go and play Animal Crossing. Yeah, play the chill, cozy games, right? You know, she looks like a cozy gamer, right? Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, go play the chill, cozy games.
Wow, Yellow, shut the fuck up. You're a solo queue. You're 2 and 7.
Oh, is that the simp? Is that the simp who came in? There go the White Knighters. And shout out to Raging Wanderer. Good to see you.
You're 2 and 7.
Bro, your buddy is 8 and 4. What do you mean?
You're 8 and 4. What do you mean? I'm talking, dumbass. Open up your fucking ears.
A man's talking. Be quiet, you fat bitch.
Be
Dye
quiet.
your
A
hair
white
again.
man
Your
land
dad
over
might
this.
love you. Keep dyeing your hair and getting more piercings. Your father may care for you, brother.
Okay, he's kind
Damn.
of cooking me.
Yes. Shotty, you're well done. He's not kinda. Shotty, he done baked your ass. He might have, like, goddamn, he cooked the fuck out you. And then you went, and then you're sitting here laughing, but then you're crying, right? At least you got the attention that you wanted, shit. You know what I mean? It's good to see that the internet is still alive, right? Because I've been hearing about the dead internet theory. You know what I'm saying, right? So good to see that the internet is still alive and well. I seen this shit from JTech, right? And this is the only thing that we can react to with JTech, because you know he'll copyright strike your ass, right? So every time I get a chance to clown on his stupid ass, look at this dude. Sup, Sigs? Good to see you, Tommy. What's happening? All I'm gonna say is, if you sound like that, don't call yourself a man. Gaming is a man's sport, but my girlfriend and her sisters are gamers, but they hate people like this. And they hate people this obnoxious. You can tell she never was in those toxic 360 lobbies. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it can get toxic, right? And, you know, toxic, right? It's the internet. But I don't know. What I'm saying is to, like, go as far as to one, she could just mute them. Two, I'm talking about, like, the posts and reporting them and getting them banned. Like, I think that's stupid. That's why I really don't like playing online like that, because you can get banned just for talking shit. Like, what the fuck? That woman got fried. Yeah, she got cooked. She got cooked alive. She's saying I kind of got cooked. I'm like, Shotty, you should have just left. You should have muted. You should have threw in the towel. You know what I mean? My boy Kazakh badge and Strawdo. I think you're talking about Star View or whatever the fuck, Star Valley, whatever, is catnip for bitches. Oh, they love that Star Valley, right? So pretty much, I've been seeing this game has been getting cooked, and I'm not gonna lie. I tried the demo for a little bit, and it just wasn't for me. But I only gave it like 10 to 12 minutes of playing it, and it was just bad frame rate. The enemies weren't attacking, just a whole bunch of bad shit, right? And essentially, I was just like, you know what? I'm good on this game, right? And everybody's been shitting on this game, right? It's at a 60 on Metacritic. And you know, these guys love my Metacritic, right? They love that Metacritic. Let's look at JTIC TV, right? Because we got somebody in here coping. So what's so bad about this game again? I mean, the performance, it's running like shit on my PC. I don't know how this shit's running on a PlayStation. I haven't looked into it, but it's running like shit on PC, right? Technically, you can't get banned for talking ish, but you can get banned for TTS on a message. Okay. JTech TV. The last time I saw him, he was getting butthurt because Helldivers 2 was going to Xbox. He also crashed out because the game going, yeah. He's something else, man. He really is. But listen to what he has to say. It's a permanent pass for me. I don't support single-player Sony-published games going to PC day and date. And I'm pretty sure a lot of my PlayStation gamers were against it 5 years ago. I don't know what changed. Like, I don't know, brother. Maybe the goddamn console war is over. Maybe they're not acting like little kids anymore. Like, what the fuck? This thing is literally saying that he passed on the game because it was PC day and date. I see two other people bookmark this shit, and this shit only got 4 likes, 3,000 views. Oh, you need to do the list thing. Yeah, next time I'll do the goddamn list. I barely react to his content, right? So I'm not touching his shit. Is forbidden, right? He'll copyright strike your ass, and then he'll go and brag about the shit on on Twitter, you know, he's a bitch like that. Oh, he's still butthurt about it. Good to know he hasn't changed. The OG PlayStation fanboy. Yeah, and he's calling out his boys. He's saying, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is right about that. I'm pretty sure a lot of my fellow PlayStation gamers were against it 5 years ago. I don't know what changed. See, this is what I mean. This is like they're literally doing the meme. I've seen people say it all the time. Oh, these guys are like warriors that don't know that the war has ended and they're still manning their posts. What do you mean you don't understand what's going on, right? But we'll get deeper into that, right? Because the rabbit hole, it keeps on going with this type of shit. One second. Oh, and this is perfect timing, right? I got this pulled up, and shout out to my dog Porter Rock, right? Because my boy Porter Rock, he's been making the talking points flow so much easier, right? Because as I just showed you, they're sitting here capping, saying, "Why does everybody hate this game again? Like the game doesn't run like shit." Porter Rock, look what he has to say. Game got patched, and now I can't even save the game at this spot. Yeah, talk that shit. Critique this game because your PlayStation brothers, they're sitting here acting like the shit works. Like it's not a buggy mess. Like it didn't earn that 60, right? I don't even know what the fuck going on, but he can't look at this shit. And now they got your boy Sigs looking stupid, right? Because I was a China Hero Project boy. I didn't pay for it, but I was happy for it. Yo, shut out Cake Man. Sigs. What's up, dog? A rigatoni. I think that's how I pronounce it. That's so goddamn stupid. Shouldn't be happy more people are playing PlayStation games. Why care about the box you play it on? Champion the games, not the box. Yeah, I know. Thundering Thuckatash. Like that Japanese, they stayed in the jungle for years because he didn't believe the war was over. And the general had to go and tell him, yes, exactly. Just like that. They're rebels without a cause. Yes. And they're searching for purpose. They're searching for meaning, right? And because of this, they're lashing out, right? Just wait until you see Lono, right? He's crying, right? Lono always cries, right? I mean, but you know, what else is new? But look at this shit, right? I mean, we've seen enough of this goofy ass shit. Apparently, I guess you're supposed to be able to save the game. You can't even save it, right? Shout out to Porter Rock because, you know, these past few months, at least he's had, you know, he's had the balls to call out PlayStation and their blunders, right? Even though I don't think them going multi-plat, even though they were multi-plat before all this shit, I don't consider that a blunder, but you get what I'm saying, right? Interesting, right? But the shit continues, man. I got more shit I need to show you guys, right? So we got Gears of War, right? Posting, ending the console war. Damn. Gears of War talking about it, right? Shout out to Aaron. Ponies. Oh, man. Look at this shit. Correction. Losing the console war one game at a time. Let's not pretend you doing this because you wanted to end the console war. Finally. Yeah. I mean, look at this shit. They calling this shit out. Oh, man. This boy Thrash is on one, right? And it's just funny. The main thing I wanted to show this shit because, as you can tell, they're upset. My boy Animal. What war? It's funny that you say that because look at this shit. Someone pointed this out. PlayStation got Gears of War as the banner. Helldivers is Xbox's fucking banner, right? It's almost like the picture of the Blood and the Crips when they tied this shit in the middle. I mean, what do these guys not get? And these guys are still console warring. They're still holding on. They refuse to leave the post. They refuse, right? They're still crashing out and they're upset. It is. I think they're upset because, you know, a lot of them, not King Thrash, or maybe I guess King Thrash, but he don't even really be on YouTube like that, right? Ever since he got banned. I'm talking more so about, you know, MBG, Reforge, you know, those goofballs, right? Because we're going to get into them tonight, right? I'll pause. Pause. Whoa. You guys get what I'm saying. I'm talking more so about how they have built their channels around exclusivity and all that shit. And I mean, King Thrash fits in that category as well, to be honest. Paris. And you wonder why I have no patience for these internet weirdos. Oh, man, Paris. You was talking that shit yesterday, man. That shit was fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Good to see you, dog. Yeah, it's over. Tactical nuke averted. And these guys are still coping. They don't get it. You literally see the posters or not the posters, the banners, and these guys are still coping. It's like, wow. I mean, it's insane. It's insane to see, man. Don't worry though. I got Marlin gaming news, right? He's got some news to tell us about the he's got some leaks for us. You know Marlin, he always has, like I said, he has a way with the news. He has a way of bringing the news, so much energy, right? And like I said, he also got some smoke for some of you guys that wanted to talk shit about the PS5 Pro. So I gotta let him talk his shit, right? And I wanted you guys to be able to hear it.
Y'all can't do it. How much?
This boy Marlin, man. Marlin. Another huge PS update. He's going to get into that. It's interesting that you say that. He's going to get into that. My boy said jiggle physics. I was trying to be nice. Yeah. Paris was in fuego. Yeah, bro, that nigga Paris heated up. I mean, god damn. He was talking that shit. But I can't blame him, though, because literally they just called him out. Like, MBG just did it. You know, they've been doing goofy shit with AI. You know, a lot of these PlayStation guys on the internet, like, I would have never thought they would have gone out this bad. Like, they're taking it farther than the Xbox guys did when they were, like, I didn't see the Xbox guys doing that type of shit. Like, it's insane how bad these guys are going out, right? So, but we got our boy Marlin in here.
Can't do it. If your wallet can't do it now, buying a Pro.
Oh shit, he's already talking about the Pro. Yikes. Let me okay, this is,
if your wallet can't do it now, buying a Pro now, then hey, Pro is like the more expensive machine right now. And some of y'all are saying, oh, I can't do it. What makes you think that you're going to be able to do the next Xbox? All right. If this report is to be believed, like this one's going to sting a little bit.
You already know we got to run with the reports. My boy said this one's gonna sting a little bit. It's all goofy. I'm just calling it like I see it. They're sitting at home. I'm out here doing the work. It's envy, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Yeah, you know, that's exactly what it is. You know, I think you hit the nail right on the head. And it was just funny, one thing that you brought up, because I reacted to, you know, that boy Lono. One of the things you brought up was how he was reacting to Gamescom. And when the people who were actually working on the technology were talking about it, he turned them down. It's like, dog, like, just be real. You don't care about the technology. You don't want to talk about it. Like, you're just here to glaze PlayStation, you know, and beg. Like, let's just be honest. That's why later on tonight, right? You know, later on tonight, he's the main event. He's going to be talking about morals and integrity and all this shit. It's like, dude, you just sit up there and beg all stream. Like, who are you fooling? Like, you don't have any morals or integrity. You just fucking glaze PlayStation. And then he wants to call people mouthpieces. Like, dog, you're the biggest PlayStation mouthpiece and you don't even work with them, right? They don't even hook you up with no shit. They don't give you codes or Nathan. The dude is just insane. But, you know, we got Marlin Gaming News. He's talking shit about us who critique the PS5 Pro. So, I mean, it's going to be a good stream. For real, for real.
All right, so check this one out here. This is coming from WCCF Tech. And so we're going to read over this and we're going to discuss this together. It says right here that Xbox Next may cost twice. In other words, double. Wherever you are right now, just turn me up, okay? Xbox Next may cost double, twice, dos, as much as PlayStation 6. Are you hearing me? Turn me up if you.
And this is what's crazy about this guy. And every single time I've reacted to him, because I've been reacting to him live like for the past week and a half or so, you notice how he always has some update, some type of leak. And he always has to get super hyped. Like, I appreciate the energy, but it's like, it's almost like you're just a sensationalist, right? It's almost like you're just up here talking. You know what I mean? More sources. Yeah, more leaks. It's like, do you even believe this? You know, it's one thing if you're just throwing it out there like, hey, I was on the internet and this shit popped up. You know, it'd be interesting to cover it. It might be true. It might not. But this dude hypes it up like we should be getting excited. You know what I mean? It just comes off extremely fake. What's good, Sigs? Good to see you, Sit Up. You know what I mean? You need to start playing the DSP song every time you're about to play a Lono clip. Oh, yeah, I need to, right? Because this is not going to be enough. Money. That's not going to be enough. I need something more than that.
You can't hear me. Dude.
Oh, we got no problem, Bob. Lono lied and said the Series S was a memory issue. when that's not what he's saying. He was saying it holds gaming back because it's a weaker system. Exactly. I'm glad that you picked that up, man. They're not going to get away from that 2 SKU bullshit because they were saying it all gen and they were just talking out their ass. Now PlayStation got 2 SKUs, right? And they're over here flipping, flopping and shit. It's interesting, man. We got Dark Hunters in here. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? What's good, Sigs? Just talking shit. I dragged me both second customer pro. Come on, you should know this. Yeah, word up, Sigs. Oh God, you already know.
To Magnus, that's the code name. APU and third-party stores support. Xbox PCs won't.
I think it was like 2 streams ago. Somebody said he talks like he's talking to children. Ever since they said that, I can't unhear it now.
Support backwards compatibility. So I'm telling you boys, I'm telling y'all.
Listen to Marlin. Nothing is exempt. It's going to be tough for the next 4 years.
Yep.
If you can buy now, do it, because I expect price hikes over time.
No. If it don't, I wouldn't get a console. I'd get a PC, right? I know you guys like your consoles, right? But it's looking like the consoles are going up. You know what I mean? And if they're already talking about the next gen, now granted, these are just rumors, right? But I don't know. Why would you buy now? The price has already gone up. I mean, my boy said topics are dry right now. Oh, that could be it, right? But I mean, they're making fools out of themselves, out of trying to make, something out of nothing, right?
Yeah, Mark. Yeah. You know what? Don't even say nothing, Mark. Don't even say a darn thing. You don't even say nothing, man. Because you know what? Let them deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Let them deal. I try to tell people now. Now is the time. Try to see if you can get a PS5 or a Series X or you know what I'm saying, a PS5 Pro. Y'all talking about y'all want to
What? And see that really? Look at the look on his face. I always get the best up. Really? You tried to tell people you're still gonna try to tell people to get a PS5 Pro? Right? At this point, I can understand the PS5, right? Because it's outperforming the PS5 Pro, right? You know what I mean? And hey, even the Series X, sometimes from what I'm seeing, is outperforming the PS5 Pro, right? But you had to throw the PS5 Pro in there, right? I think this guy really likes that PS5 Pro. He keeps on trying to tell us not to sleep on the PS5 Pro. I don't get it, man. My boy said neither system is worth it. I mean, yeah, in my opinion, I wouldn't pay, $500 for a console. I think that's way too much. At that point, you might as well just save up and get a PC, in my opinion, even if it's a budget PC, a 1080 machine, goddammit.
Wait 2 years and 3. That's y'all business. If you want to sit there and wait 2-3 years, that's your business. But don't start complaining when the prices start hitting you. Don't start complaining. You complaining now.
Oh, why can't they complain? What? And this is what I mean. Now here comes the shield talk. That shield talk. We got that shield talk. Here comes that shield talk. What do you mean don't complain? Well, why can't people complain if they raise prices, especially as the gen goes on? Prices are supposed to go down. So are you telling people not to complain because they raise prices? What the fuck is he talking about? Why does he talk to his audience like he's on Blue's Clues? I don't know, right? I have no idea. But he's trying to tell people not to complain if prices go up. I think that's I don't know who he thinks he is to demand some shit like that.
Saying PS5 Pro is too much. PS5 is too much.
Oh yeah, it is.
Xbox Series X is too much.
Yes,
okay.
It is. Yes, it's all too much. It shouldn't cost this much right now. It should have went down. Why is he defending this shit? Why not? Why not complain? Console prices used to drop in the past tense. I know. I had to stop him. I'm like, whoa, Marlin, what are you talking about? Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for the next product. That's a classic, bro. That's exactly what's going on here. Prices went up and they have no games on it, to quote Dodgeball. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let me see how that plays out. Yeah, I mean, why not complain? And to be honest with you, there's been some things where gamers have complained about it and it caused change, right? So I don't know.
What do you think about those new, more powerful machines? Right? Okay. Stuff is not cheap, bro. To make these chips is not cheap. Look at AMD. Look how much money.
Whose side are you on, brother? What is he talking? And what do you know about making chips? What chips you done made, son? Get out of here, Marlin. What the hell is this dude talking about?
Here, chalk. You know what? That's a conversation for another time. Don't listen to me. Listen to yourself and listen to what's going on around you. Okay? Now, the Xbox next generation system could cost, and this is one of my favorite words, significantly.
We got Raging Wanderer. Do the opposite of what he says until they lower the price. Yeah, literally. I don't know what this guy's talking about. It seems like he's defending PlayStation and Xbox. It seems like he's defending price increases for fucking consoles as towards the end of the gen. Like, what the fuck?
Significantly more than the PlayStation 6 due to the Magnus APU and the potential support of third-party stores. Oh my God. That would deprive Microsoft of their 30.
Yeah, that's a good point, Animal. Marlin himself said don't listen to him. Yeah, he did just say don't listen to me. But we're still going to listen to him.
Percent cut on every game sold on the system, because guess what? It's going to have a barrage of third-party freaking stores, Steam and Epic Game Store and yada yada. List goes on and on and on. All those third-party stores are gonna be there, which is gonna, you see what I'm saying? When it comes,
No, I don't. I mean, look at Valve. You know, the Steam Deck and whatnot. Like, they allow you to have different storefronts and everything, right? They seem to be doing fine, right? It seemed to help them out. You know, you can put any storefront that you want on a Steam Deck. I don't know. Maybe I'm overlooking something. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. I don't see what you're talking about. Let's see if he can explain it to me. Maybe somebody in the chat can explain it to me. The ultimate console. K-Rock Q. He sounds jealous. I'm like, I don't see what he's talking about.
to Microsoft and their 30% cut. So it's, man, this is crazy. Now listen to this part right here. Commenting on the next generation system on NeoGAF forums.
We got Richard Omega. No, all I see is that they can play PlayStation games through Steam. He's getting right to the point.
If next is double PS6 and stays that price or higher, MSRP for PS6 going up quickly, watch.
100%.
I mean, I put it like this. How can you say it's going to be double the price of the PS6 when the PS6 prices haven't been confirmed? They're literally just throwing out words. They're saying, oh, it's going to be double. Like vague ass words. It's going to be double the price of the PS6. Whatever the PS6 is, double it. Well, what's going to be the price of the PS6? Oh, we don't know. It's like, dog, this is insane. Like, I know it's a slow news week, but I mean, it's like, damn, dog. Like, it's a super drought.
100%. Y'all, this is not a game. This is not a game. This is not a joke. We talking serious business right now. I need y'all boys to hear me.
Oh, but you just said not to listen to you. They buying that PS6 anyways. He didn't say you had to buy. Yeah, look at him. I mean, dude, he has a PS6 with Gears of War. I told you, this is the console final boss. This man, if the console releases, he's buying it. Period. You know what I mean? Like, these dudes just talking about whatever to keep their channels alive. I know it looks like they don't care whether the site is credible or any of that shit, right? It seems like they'll just run with fucking anything.
If Microsoft comes out the gate and saying, hey, we're double the price of the PlayStation 6, best believe Sony gonna follow suit. So y'all sitting there banking on, you know, what if?
That's
what,
brother, that's you. That's you. You're literally running off of a fucking leak, a rumor, whatever have you. You talking about what if? You literally just said if Microsoft says the price is going to be double the PS6, wouldn't they just announce the price? Or are you like, you know, maybe I'm looking at it too literal. Or are you literally saying that Microsoft's going to say, oh, it's double the cost of the PS6? And then you're going to say that Sony's going to follow suit. What? My sources, my leakers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Marlin. Usually I like the news updates, but you're losing me, bro. You're losing me, dog.
You banking on what if? You don't know for certain. You banking on what if? Oh yeah, based on what Moore's
Oh, so you know for certain?
laws that is saying PS6 is going. You don't know that. You don't know how much that stuff is going to cost. You
Neither do you. And his nostrils is starting to flare out. Damn, he's getting heated.
banking on what if? You banking on uncertainty.
Fahim Scott, you can't say 100% that his sources are wrong, though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm not saying that they're 100% wrong. What I'm saying is, why is he running with them like it's 100% certainty? That's what I'm saying.
And if this report is
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture. PlayStation fanboys are addicted to taking L's. I have people on Twitter who think their first-party player games aren't coming to Xbox. The PC strategy, strategy thought them nothing. Yeah, literally. I mean, what's crazy is when you look on Twitter and you see their banners. When you see the banners on Twitter, it's like they know what time it is. And they think single-player games won't come. You know what I mean? I definitely think they'll come. I mean, they're going to come regardless because of the next hardware, right? Shout out to Echo. The failure to notice when you're doing the same thing, Marlin. I'm guilty of it, but come on, man. Come on, son. Try to realize what you're doing, bro. I'm like, dude. He's talking about people being on one if, and he's doing it like aggressively. Like he's feeling himself. His nostrils are flaring out and shit. Potato aim of Vivo. Oh, sup, Sigs? What's happening, dog? I don't even have a Twitter. I believe it though. I feel you.
to be believed, if this man, and I do believe to an extent that the next Xbox is going to be out of reach for a lot of you dudes. You see what I'm saying?
No, you're speaking very vaguely. Right? Why don't you throw a number behind it then? Like you're sitting there saying it's going to be out of reach for a lot of dudes. Clips. Wait, tomorrow is the 007 gameplay showcase. At what time? I don't know.
And the PlayStation 6 is going to be out of reach. You see where the PS5 Pro is right now in price?
Yeah, and you just told people that they should buy it. You literally just told people that they should buy it and not to complain if the price goes up. Like, what are you talking about?
$750. And some of y'all are crying right now saying you can't do it. So if you can't, and I told y'all last year, it's been
Nobody's crying saying they can't do it. It's just like, literally, why would they do it? That's the question. If they're getting to the point where they have to pull out $700, right? Because you keep on bringing up that weak-ass Pro. If they're at the point where they have to bring up the money for a Pro, why not just save a little bit more and get a PC? That's what people are saying. Why would you do it? Not that they can't do it. Why would you do it? It seems like the fanboys understand, right? And I understand that it's a more popular console, but like I said, I don't know. Seems like a waste of money.
year. It's about to be a year soon. I can't believe it's been, man, time flies. Time waits on no man. I try to tell you boys, but you don't listen, right?
You told us not to listen to you.
I said, look, if you want the Pro, don't listen to nobody else and they nonsense and packing up your head full up of lies. Oh, PS5 Pro this, PS5 Pro that. Because here's the thing.
Oh, yeah, that PS5 Pro ain't shit. And it seems like you're getting butthurt that people are saying that the PS5 Pro ain't shit when it's out here getting caught with its pants down, right? When it's getting outperformed by this device that's behind you right here. It wasn't worth it at $700. It sure as fuck ain't worth it at $750, right? I mean, I don't know. It's funny, man. People like him is why they have to pay for online and pay $70 for games. They have no spine. They just buy whatever these companies give them. Exactly. Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. What up, Sigs? I'm getting the white Xbox Ally. Oh, that's what's up, dog. Shit, if I was in the market to get one, right, if I didn't have a Steam Deck OLED, I would definitely be going for the cheaper one, right? Right? I'm just keeping it 1,000. Like, that would be the one that would be in my price range. God damn it.
Bro, here's the thing, buddy. When those same people telling you don't buy it and this and that, chances are...
Yeah, I'm one of those people. Don't buy it. It's getting outperformed by the PS5, right? If you're just a console lover, right? You just want your box, right? You just want to plug and play, right? Even though PC is pretty much plug and play. If you really want a console, I would say that you get the PlayStation, the PS5, because the PS5 in some cases will outperform the PS5 Pro, right? We've seen it multiple times. Just saying.
Or they probably already owned it, but they're just following
No, that's you. You're the one who shills. You're the one who goes out and buys everything. That's you. Boy, ain't nobody gonna own that shit. I ain't own that shit. Y'all remember when that one brother tried to come in here and tell me I couldn't critique the shit? If what's it called? If I didn't own it, he said, "Oh, if you haven't owned one, you can't critique." And I said, "Shit, watch me. Don't believe me, just watch. God damn it." I mean, dog. You can't get mad that there's people out here telling you not to buy the PS5 Pro. Literally a week ago, you were pouring water on your fucking face. I can't believe I just did that pause. But you were pouring water on your face a week ago over this goddamn device. Now you're getting mad that people are talking shit about it, right? I guess only you can critique it, right? Okay.
The rest of the crowd, that's all they're doing. They're just following the rest of the.
From a PlayStation fanboy, that's funny. From a dude who like literally has every single console behind him, positioned to show off just how much of a shill he is. You want to talk about following the crowd? Look at you, buddy. You have a different hat for every single day. Isn't this funny? Isn't this rich coming from this guy, the man of many hats? Get the fuck up out of here, man.
Crowd. And you have to look at it like this. The PlayStation 5 Pro is...
We got Raging Wanderer. I appreciate it, my brother. These dudes aren't connected to reality. Majority of people who've been using digital Microsoft Store aren't going to switch their storefronts, just like people who still use Steam. Yeah, or they think that there's people who are going to buy every single fucking console. Right? I got relatives who still on the PS4. Right? It is what it is. Like, they ain't trying to get no damn PS5. They ain't got no reason to. Not everybody's a shill, Marlin. Not everybody's looking to get their hands on every console known to man, right? We know you've been on a hunt to consume, right? We get it. We get it. You love to consume, but don't get mad when people talk shit about a hardware that's not meeting expectations, right? You know, I don't get it, right? I'm never buying another PlayStation, especially a Pro. Yeah, I know, especially the Pro. Like, I mean, brother, you're tweaking.
A test. It's an extension of what PlayStation 6 is going to be offering you. They have already...
Oh, don't say that. That does not look good. If that's what they can offer, then y'all boys need to stay on the PlayStation 5. Shit.
He said that 2026 they're going to have a significant update.
We got AV Gator. Shit, I have a buddy who refuses to move on from the 360. Shit, I believe it.
To the PlayStation 5 Pro in terms of upscaling. So some of y'all are over here dunking on PSSR this, PSSR that. But when you go...
Yeah, I'm slam dunking 360 off the fucking backboard. God damn it. I'm slam dunking, yeah, shattering the glass. Yes. Is that hurting your feelings, right? That people are dunking on the pisser, right? It's looking like it ain't hitting on shit. Right, except for Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Before the PlayStation fanboys say, actually, look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Look at the global illumination. I mean, I don't know, buddy.
Into 2026, and Mark Cerny dropped that significant update for the upscaling.
Oh, my God.
Higher frame rate.
And here we go again talking about updates. Holy shit, dude, there's no way that you're serious. Yet again, Mark Cerny done dropped another update. Let me play that shit back. No way.
In terms of upscaling. So some of y'all are over here dunking on PSSR this, PSSR that. But when you go into 2026 and Mark Cerny dropped that significant update for the upscaling.
A significant update. Dude is like Benny from The Mummy, reaching for different religions, still one hits. I've never seen no shit like this. I mean, look at this. The dude has everything. He has everything. And he's got it like mixed match to show like that he's neutral. Like, oh my God, dog. But the pony always comes out, right? The pony chip always activates, right? The mask always comes off. That's the funny thing about this shit, right? Look at Helldivers 2 getting 120 FPS on the Series X. Something the Pro can't do. I mean, holy shit. There's the big major old PlayStation update. Mark Cerny, huh? I know. I got it paused. I'm like, I heard the Mark Cerny update. I'm like, oh shit. Here we go again, you know? Oh shit, here we go again. God damn it.
Higher frame rate, higher resolution for the games, and the image quality looks significantly better than how it looks. I'm going to see what that conversation is going to be then. And on top of that, if the machine...
It's going to be lower than the lowest PC settings. We've seen what it looks like when it works. right? Like I said, I gotta squint and shit. I gotta look through the peephole and shit. I gotta get all close up to the screen and shit. I didn't seen what it looked like when it works. That weak ass frame gen, that baby ray trace, that baby AI shit, man. Get the hell up out of here. Yo, what up, Six? What's happening, Maximilian? Good to see you in here, my brother. What's up, dog? Junior Creations. Hi, everybody. Hey, Six. What's happening? Right? Mr. Ed type beam. I don't know. Digital Foundry just shot that shit down. Yeah, just shot that shit right down. I don't get why he coping like this. It seemed like he trying to stick up for that weak ass pro. He got anger in his eyes.
Is at $750, and y'all talk about y'all can't do it.
Yeah.
How much you think PlayStation 6 is gonna be, bro?
Oh, fuck the PlayStation 6. You know what I mean? Fuck the consoles, dog. Like at that point, you might as well get a PC. Right? Because like I'm saying, is it about you can't do it, or is it about if you're gonna do it, if you're getting to that point, it better be something at least open platform, right? I mean, they're saying the new Xbox is gonna be a streamlined PC. I mean, shit. I know there's some Xbox guys in here, right? At least their shit will be open platform. At least they'll be able to access Steam and everything. You know what I mean? But who knows how they're gonna do that shit, right? If the pricing, if it's super expensive, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna do too well. You know what I mean? Just to keep it 1,000. Maybe that's why they've been positioning everything. Hey, everything's an Xbox, you know? But I mean, honestly, the PC master race, right? It's always been best to just get on PC. That's always been the case. How you keep on trying to push this overpriced console, I don't know. I think it's pathetic, especially when a week ago you were just pouring water on your face. You know, it comes off as a little bit silly, in my opinion.
How much you think that machine's gonna be? Maybe it might be $699, just like the Pro out the gate.
Kind of bonsai. I don't even have a PC. But PC Master Race, obviously. You know, it was crazy. Before I had a PC, right, I would watch streamers and shit playing on PC, and I would see, like, their graphics. I'd see them doing 360 no-scopes and shit. I was like, man, these guys are playing a different game. 1,000%. You know what I mean? Like, my cousin, he had a PC, and I got to, like, sit down and play on his shit. I tried to play Apex, and I had, like, a 20-kill badge and shit like that. I went into them PC lobbies. This was, like, 5-6 years ago. I went into them PC lobbies, boy, I got my shit cooked. And that's what I knew. I was like, man, I got to get a fucking PC. Like, those guys are different. They're on another level. Like, I haven't been playing shit on console for real.
Maybe it might be a little bit higher than that. And now we're hearing double the price? Oh, shoot. For the next Xbox? Oh, you crazy out your rabbit mind. Listen to me. Commenting on the next generation system on NeoGAF forums, known AMD leaker Kepler L2 reiterated that the leaked AMD Magnus APU will...
We got Fahim Scott. Y'all have no idea how it can improve over time. I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't put my bets on fucking frame gen. As a PC guy, we've had frame gen for a minute. And what the frame gen that you guys have ain't coming close to the shit that we have. I'm telling you right now, most of us turn off fucking frame gen. I don't have any faith in frame gen. I don't like frame gen. So yes, we're downplaying that shit, especially when y'all frame gen or whatever the hell, y'all shit is lower than the lowest PC settings. I mean, I don't know. Is he talking about Pisser? Yeah, I think he is. Another investor meeting with these clowns. Yep, another investor meeting. Yeah, and we're just getting started.
Power both the console and a line of gaming PCs. Whoa, buckle up, boys. Adding that, contrary to speculation, only the console will support backwards compatibility with previous generation Xbox games. Mostly due to the publishers not being okay with an Xbox game license getting turned into a PC game license. So you see the situation that's going on there? I hope y'all are paying attention.
Here we go, the old games scope, right? There they go. Oh, you're not going to be able to play your old games. You're not going to be able to play all your games, right? Here we go. You see what they fearmongering. It's the same shit as the ROG Ally. This is the same shit that they just run. And mind you, this is all hypothetical. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's more Windows games, there's more games on Steam than there could ever be on goddamn consoles, right? I don't know. And you'll be able to play the tentpole titles. But it's interesting that this is an article, and you see how they're fear mongering with the older games. Cope. This has just been so interesting to see, right? Because, like I said, as a guy who switched over to PC, like I never seen any of this as an issue, right? I feel like on a PC you can play way more games than a console. It's not even feel like I know. People talk about it in this chat all the time, man. On the PC, you can play more games on a PlayStation than a damn PlayStation, right? But we got to talk about all this and that. It's just I don't know. It seems like they're a little bit scared of this new device, right? Let me talk some shit. It seems like they're a little bit scared that they're stepping into the PC realm with this device. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't stand that argument. The PS4 can't play PS3 games, so it's not a PlayStation. The logic is flawed. And it's like, I don't know if these guys are like credible sources, but it's like to put this in an article, it's like, wow, so much Xbox tech going on. Yeah, I know they're scared of that device, right? I don't know. It's here we go. We got to fearmonger it, right? We got to fearmonger a PC, pretty much, because that's what they're calling it, pretty much a PC hybrid. We got to fearmonger a device that's open platform that's going to be able to do way more than a traditional console could ever do. It's odd. It's also going to have access to more games than a traditional console ever could have access to. I don't know.
Attention, what's going on? Outside of the legal gray area of a potential Xbox, Windows, dual boot, Microsoft will likely have no...
Shout out to Ace Valentine. You know why I have no problem waiting for a game? You know how many games come out on Steam that I haven't played yet? I don't mind waiting a year to play. I'd be busy playing catch up. Yeah, exactly. Dude, my backlog 60 plus games. Literally. Games for days, right? They say that we hoard games. They say we got so many games games that we'll never play, right? They trying to expose us and shit. Dual boot? No, I don't dual boot. I don't do none of that. You know what I mean? I don't know nothing about that. My dad was telling me something about that shit. He was saying I could dual boot, but I don't do that shit. Man, and I just don't understand when liking the simplicity of a console has become a bad thing. Oh, there's nothing wrong. If you like a console, if you like that, that's fine. But what I'm saying is people are trying to fearmonger PC One, make it seem like it's more complicated than a console when it's not. It's extremely simple, right? As somebody who, I'm telling you, I can't take apart my PC and do all this shit like as extreme layman. It's not. You know what I mean? And then to say the simplicity of nobody's saying that it's a bad thing either. Like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. But if we're going to talk about value and what it can provide, without a doubt, hands down, it's PC. There's no arguing around that. That is a fact. You know what I mean? Like, that's not just some bullshit. How is Steam complicated? It's not. But, when people haven't experienced something, maybe they shouldn't talk about it, when they haven't experienced it and talked about it. Because I'm telling you, that's one of the main things I see all the time. They want to talk about how complicated it is to use when they've never used it. It's not complicated at all. It's maybe complicated if you're like a 70-year-old grandma, right? Like, come on, you guys. Like, I promise you, it's not that complicated. It just sounds like excuses. You know what I mean? I would appreciate it. Maybe I should get on my fucking pseudo-intellectual shit and make it seem like I'm so smart and I understand tech because I can operate a PC. It's not hard. And I'm saying that shit. I'll shoot myself in the foot. It's not hard. I can do it. I'm telling you. If something happens to my PC, I'm going to YouTube. If I can't find the solution on YouTube, I'm taking the shit to Micro Center. I mean, I don't get it. It's not that the console is a bad thing. It's the fact that people will downplay PC as a way to justify their purchase of a console. Exactly. You hit the nail right on the head. In one sentence, you said what I've been saying for the last minute and a half. But the BIOS, oh, yeah. But you got to update the drivers, right? These the same niggas be the same ones who say support the devs. But when they don't buy the games, at least I'm buying the games. Yes, my backlog forever grows. But, like, come on. Yeah, oh, God. What? When I have a problem, I give it to my wife. She'll figure it out. Damn, your wife know what time it is. Shit. It's funny, Miss Sig, she's in the back sleeping. Shit, I'm looking back like, God damn it. God damn it, you can't fix my PC. God damn it, I'm about to let her know. There's levels to this. So the expectations done raised. Shit.
No way to get Xbox backwards compatible games on PC. Listen, bro. Listen.
We're listening. But wait a minute. I thought you said not to listen to you. Notice size. Xbox ROG Ally won't need the dual boot. Microsoft writes Windows and Xbox operating system. Shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Sigs, you got to remember this fraud Marlin got a following from RDNA 3. He's grifting from another moment instead of getting a real job. I mean, you said it. I had to show you guys. He had some fire, some brimstone for the guys talking shit about the PS5 Pro. I'm like, dog, I'll say that shit every single time, especially when you bring it up. That shit is weak, dog, especially when it gets caught with his pants down the way that it did, right? I mean, and then like you guys said, you guys told me, you guys predicted it, and then it turned around to Series X, step on the spot and outperform it. And look at you still up here capping for that shit.
Microsoft is gonna have this potential dual boot Xbox and Windows.
Fahim Scott, I would go to Sigs asking mad questions about a PC if I had one. Yeah, and you'd piss me the hell off. I tell you to ask someone in the goddamn chat. I don't know. Damn it.
On the same machine, it ain't fixing to be cheap. Can you imagine you have an all-in-one box that allows you to play PC games on it, whether it's Steam, Epic Store, whatever, right? On that box. And then you have your Xbox, your regular Xbox dashboard. You have access to your Xbox library, Xbox.
Tech support says, yeah, Google is your friend. Damn, OJB, you're one of those guys. You tell them Google is your friend. Damn, that hurts. I've gotten told that a couple of times. God damn it. That sounds epic. Yeah, I know. Like, dude, he's flip-flopping. He's all over the place. Is this a bad leak? Is this a good leak? You're saying listen to us, but then you told us not to listen to us. Like, not to listen to you. What are we supposed to do with this information, Marlin? You're bouncing all over the walls. Like, you need to hone it in. You need to focus.
Anywhere, backwards compatibility. It ain't fixing to be cheap. And from what we're hearing,
wait, it ain't fixing to be cheap for who? For the consumer, for Microsoft, or for both? You know what I mean? And like I said, if it's gonna be able to do things that a PC can do, like, I mean, if it's basically a goddamn PC, right, disguised as an Xbox, a streamlined PC or whatever the hell, right? You know, like the PlayStation fanboys be saying, right? A PC with an Xbox sticker slapped on it, right? If that's the case, and it could do PC shit, it's got a desktop mode and everything, right? I mean, we'd have to wait to see the performance and everything like that. Like I said, it'd be cool in my opinion, right? I'm not trying to pretend. I'm not trying to be an armchair analyst. If they can like become the de facto low entry PC gaming option, right? I think that could be beneficial for them, right? If they can enter that market, like if they can give like a entryway into that market and it's at a good price, I think that could work out. But I mean, you know, Xbox is gonna have to execute, right? And we know how that should be going. So, you know, who knows, right? we'll see, right? But these guys, they're running with the leaks. They just can't wait. My boy said, imagine a console that plays PC games and all the others. Yeah, that's a PC. Yeah, he's literally like, imagine a box. It's like, yes, a PC. They're like, no, shut the fuck up. We're not talking about PC. We're talking about consoles. I like all these guys. They got consoles on their brand. I told you, this guy is the console final boss.
Magnus is supposed to be more powerful, according to Moore's Law is dead, than the PS.
No, Mutter, the way he's glazing this up, you think he's going to jump down and run around the house. He's done it before. I wouldn't be surprised he'd do it again.
PS5, I mean, not PS5, the PlayStation 6, if this Magnus machine, this APU is supposed to be more powerful than what Sony is going to be offering, because I think Moore's Law is there was saying along the lines of like a 5080 or something like that. Either way, we're just going to have to wait and see. But, bro, this is absolutely insane news. All right. Now, listen to this.
What do you guys think? Do you think this is absolutely insane news? Like, what the hell, right? You'd have to be a real dumbass to buy a PS5 Pro just for GTA 6. Ponies are better off just waiting for the PS6. I mean, but you gotta, if you're listening to this fool, he's gonna tell you about Mark 30 in his update, right? And my boy said a 5080. Yeah, I know. These guys, it's just a leak. It's just a leak, but they're saying it's gonna be a goddamn 5080. Dude, they're insane.
On the other hand, the Xbox next generation system supporting Steam and GOG games shouldn't have legal issues and should be feasible on a technical level by running the game inside a virtual machine. However,
as a PC guys, it amazes me that they always use NVIDIA cards to compare to an AMD APU. It never makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't suspect anything to make sense from this guy. Like, this guy's just all over the place. He literally just reads articles like he's talking to kids. Like on some Blues Clues shit. Like, that's literally all that he does. It's insane.
Supporting third-party stores on the system will likely cause the price, the price of the console to be significantly higher than the PlayStation 6.
Damn, this boy is breathing. I know his heart rate is up through the roof. Like, god damn, are you okay, brother?
Possibly around double. Woo!
So how much is it gonna be? Because all I've heard this whole entire damn news update is double. It's gonna be double the PlayStation price. So what does that mean? So how much is that? How much does the PlayStation 6 cost? Have they released how much the PlayStation 6 costs? Like, god damn, he just keeps on saying it's gonna be double. It's gonna be double. What's the price, Marlin? You can't tell us. Shit trash. But these ponies worship each other, guys. Like, this brings nothing of relevance to the game space. And the more I think about it, right, maybe I'm like, because, you know, your boy Siggs always gets geeked. Like, maybe I'm on some conspiracy shit. But it just sounds super stupid because they're not even giving it a number. They're just pretty much being vague and saying, oh, what's the cost? Oh, you want to know what the cost of this thing is? Double the cost of the PS6. Like, what the fuck? Like, the PS6 price is just floating around. What the fuck does that even mean? It's almost like they're just saying, like, oh, if you want an Xbox, you're going to have to pay double of what the PS6 is. When there's no proof. Who knows? It might be right? It could be right, but I don't know. I don't know why he's getting so excited over hypothetical news. It's odd to me, man. This is why we always laugh at these guys. This is why I'm documenting this shit. We're always going to laugh at these guys because they always run with these fucking narratives over these leaks and they end up looking stupid when the real deal news comes out, you know?
As Microsoft will need to sell the system at a profit without the 30% cut on every game sold on the system. And with the added cost of...
So what's the source of this, right? So they're saying that they're going to have to pretty much tax the consumers more because they're going to have to pay more to have these storefronts on the device. I mean, has Xbox said that somewhere? I don't know, right? It could be possible, but like I said, we're just running with hypothetical data. We're clapping the hell out of our hands. Like, you need to be careful, brother, right? You're about to start a damn fire the way you smacking them hands together. Like, I don't understand this guy sometimes, man.
The Magnus APU, which is reportedly a large...
That boy, it sound like he's smacking fucking stones together. Them damn hands, dog.
A very large APU. Oh, man.
The fact that these dudes get excited that it could potentially be high price goes to show that this dude isn't a gamer and wants this to be true for some reason. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It's coming off a little bit weird that he's really liking the fact that it's going to be double the cost of the PlayStation 6, right? It's like I said, even though there's no truth, there's no data, nothing that can be proven showing that this is true. You know, 30% if they buy the game through the Xbox store. Did you say the dude needs some lotion for those dry hands? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? He's about to start a damn fire. He's smacking them hands together. I'm like, holy shit. I see the sparks flying and shit.
So Microsoft ain't fixing to eat that. I told y'all in the very beginning, if they ain't get they 30% cut on every game, yeah, they're going to bump up the freaking price, right? Ain't nobody going to eat that. Ain't nobody going to eat that. Would you eat that? No, you ain't. If you ain't getting 30% profit off of each game sold off of your storefront or off of your machine, what I mean, and the APU being ridiculously expensive, I mean,
I need to access those PC games on a console. To hell with what this goofy guy's talking about. Hey, it's looking like Xbox is going to allow you to do it. Even if the Magnus is 1,200, it'd still be worth it in my opinion. I mean, we'll have to see, you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, like, it is interesting to think what the price of it's going to be, but I would never I think he's overreacting. I would never overreact like this over like an article. Like, you're begging to, you know, get clipped. You know what I mean? You're begging to look stupid when the real news comes out. Like, unless you really believe this.
Somebody got to eat the costs. It ain't going to be the manufacturer that's going to eat the cost.
Oh, Marlon, you're going to eat the cost. Nigga, you're going to buy one. What the fuck? You're talking about somebody's gonna eat the cost. It's gonna be you. The fuck? And you're probably gonna get both of the ROG Ally handhelds. You're gonna get one of these devices. You're gonna have it behind you sitting up there. You talking about somebody's gonna fucking eat the cost? It's gonna be you, Marlin. You're gonna be the one eating the cost. Shout out to Evan. This dude is goofy. Yeah, Max City Entertainment spreading misinformation. Like, this is the huge problem in the gaming space, and a big problem. And what do I say about the PlayStation guys all the fucking time? This is why I be cooking them niggas, bro, because they have polluted the gaming discussion, right? They polluted it because they don't really care about games. They don't really care about hardware. All they want to do is just glaze PlayStation, right? That's always the fucking MO, right? The modus operandi, right? Ain't that what that shit is? That's what it always comes down to. Glazing PlayStation in some way. All he's done this whole entire shit is supposed to be about the hypothetical Xbox, right? All he's done is literally just glazed the PS5 Pro. He was literally sitting there saying, "Oh, you guys should have bought the PS5 Pro," even though a week ago he was just splashing water in his face. About a week ago, you was splashing water in your face, going the fuck off about the PS5 Pro, right? And that shit was funny and everything. Now you sitting here telling people they need to buy the PS5 Pro now, and that if prices go up, they shouldn't complain. Like, dog, you're tweaking. I don't know if you popped a Molly. I don't know what the hell you got going on, but you're tweaking.
You all gonna have to eat the cost. They gonna push the cost to you. There you go. Now you gonna have to deal with that. So the choice is yours.
Your boy Siggs ain't gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it, Marlin, because who are you kidding? You're gonna get one. We all know that. Nobody would bet against me that he's gonna get one. We all know you're gonna get one. You're the shill. You're the one that's gonna buy it no matter what. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, this guy is serious. This guy is silly, man. If it really is that powerful, PS6 is gonna look like a joke. Oh, the power. I don't know. We'll have to see the actual leaks. We haven't seen any legit leaks at all. Nothing serious. You know what I mean? I mean, when you buy a PC, you pay what it costs exactly, and you benefit, and it saves you more money in the long run, right? And down the road, you can upgrade it if you want to, right? You don't got to just ditch it whenever they tell you, oh, it's time for the next gen to start. So pull out your pockets, pull out your wallet. Oh, and we're raising the prices, by the way, this go around. Right? Even though the games, to me, look exactly the fucking same. In some cases, the games run worse. You know what I mean? But you know what Marlin said? Don't you complain when they start raising those prices up. He don't want to hear it. Yo, Siggs, what up, bro? In chat, yo, what up, John Bond the Zombie? Good to see you. The Suspect Fox. PS6 holding back gaming. I would like to see that narrative get spun. I'm not going to lie. That would be funny.
Do you want this machine? And I feel like this is going to be a game changer when it comes out, because now it comes down to, okay, do I want a PlayStation 6 for Sony exclusive games?
I thought we were talking about Xbox. See, this is what I mean. He's a PlayStation fanboy. It all comes back to the fucking PlayStation 6. You're talking about the Xbox. Talk about what the Xbox can do. Or maybe he's getting into that. I don't know.
And just having a regular traditional home console experience? Or do I want Magnus?
Even though Sarah Bond and them stepped out and said that it's going to be a traditional console experience. You know, Marlin working hard for another mortgage is yeah, that is true, man. It is that time. Marlin working. Why would he be promoting getting a PS Pro now, knowing he's going to be promoting and getting the higher PS6 soon as it comes out? I know it sounds ridiculous, right? And then my boy Gnome Hunter, yeah, pancakes, flipping like a damn pancake. I'm waiting to see what the PS6 selling point will be, because just power isn't enough anymore. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
This, which is supposed to be more powerful and offering you a dual experience, so you can choose whichever one you want at whenever time you want. So you can do the whole having more of like a Windows kind of like experience where you can fire up any game from any storefront. So literally you're all in one PC machine, portable machine, because you can pick it up and take it wherever you want to go. Nuts.
Oh, like you can do with a PC, but go ahead.
Can't believe I'm alive to even report on this and even talk about it. This is...
Brother, look behind you. Holy shit. I mean, these guys, like, all this is just going over their heads, but they're the ones reporting on it. Look behind you. Got a PC behind you. I mean, holy shit. This is insane.
Absolutely groundbreaking stuff happening. Maybe, like I said, shots to Sarah Bond. That's probably what Sarah Bond was talking about.
Hey, shout out to Sarah Bond.
A huge technological leap forward, nothing like we've ever seen before. And so whether it's a virtual machine that they're going to be using to...
We got Six Slayer. Yo, what up, Six? Yeah, it's for sure. Six. Are you asking people with 2 brain cells to understand this? I mean, maybe I'm asking too much. Because it's Xbox. Glazing next generation before it starts is kind of Lono. Yeah, I know he's stealing from Lono's thing, right? Never buying another PlayStation. Dragonfly Jones. Sony got me with the PS5. Won't fall for the hype again. Hey, at least you learned, right? I can't believe we're in a future where you can game on a PC. OMG, yes, I know. Crazy revelations. What the fuck? You can game on a PC. You can pick it up and take it to another room. I didn't know that my PC had some type of seal on it and that it was confined to my desk and I could never move it from that spot. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. I learned something new from these guys all the time. And look at the face. Look at the screen grab. Like, what the fuck, man?
Somehow synthesize all of this, get this all running right or whatever the case may be. It's going to be some gimmicky trickery kind of thing, some kind of wizardry going on there to get that right. But man, oh man. So check this
yeah, it's going to be some magic, some wizardry to get this right. Like, what?
Information out. You thought we was finished? Oh, we ain't done yet. So check this out. It said, though obviously unconfirmed, the Xbox next generation system costing more than the PlayStation 6 is becoming.
Slide me mucus. Wait, I can game on my PC? I thought it was just strictly for Word documents in Photoshop. Yeah, I'm learning something new every time I react to these PlayStation guys.
And less surprising. Especially after the first details on...
that's a good goddamn point, SMW Freak. If it was the PSP2 that was basically a PC, like what Xbox is doing, all the PlayStation fanboy shills would be praising it, saying we got all the Xbox games, right? But I mean, like I said, one thing I will give him credit, he is the ultimate shill. He's the final boss, right? Because at least like, Lono and shit like that, they're not going to buy a Lono, MBG, they're not going to buy Xbox consoles and shit like this. Like, this dude will buy any console. Like I said, the ultimate shill, the final boss shill, The
AMD Magnus APU leaked online. This big APU with a chiplet design will provide Microsoft with a lot of flexibility to produce a wide range of systems that will likely compete with the pre-built gaming PCs. Woo! Breaking that barrier. This is what...
I mean, he's talking about pre-built PCs. So is he talking about weaker PCs? Like I said, if it can step in and be like the, the de facto, like for a lack of better term, like the entry PC of choice, I think that could be beneficial to Xbox. But it's like, bro, that's cool and all for 5 minutes, but yeah, it's like I don't understand the angle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see I don't see where he's coming from. He's getting happy about it, then he's getting upset about it. He's hyping it. He's saying it's going to be too expensive. I thought it was going to be twice the price of what's it called? Of a PlayStation 6, even though we don't know the cost of a PlayStation 6. Like, I mean, this guy's got me confused at this point, right? Lono has an Xbox and Game Pass. Oh, that is true. That is true. You know what? Let me stop that, because Lono has an Xbox. He has 2 PS5 Pros. He has 3 Nintendo Switches. He is a shill for real. But I still think this guy might have him beat, though. A CPU/GPU combo chip competes with a pre-built gaming PC. I mean, it's just a chip. Yeah, that is true. I'm glad you just checked me there, right? I don't know. I guess I have the stigma of pre-built PCs being weaker and everything. That's why I was like, But I mean, that is true, right? Since it's kind of just, a CPU and GPU combo chip, smushed together, whatever the fuck, right? I could definitely see it being weaker. I think it would be safe to assume that's going to be the case. I just don't know why these guys have to talk about hypothetical leaks, man.
They were talking about. Now I'm kind of starting to believe what Sarah Bond, and this This is aligning with what Sarabon was saying early last year. Man, this is starting to be sounding believable. Because this is what I'm saying. Like, if you're listening to what I'm saying right now, this almost goes in line because this is like a huge
Centurion for the God. I heard that Microsoft will have a console option as well. Might be from other manufacturers. So that can be true, right? That could be the possibility, right? But like I said, I'm not trying to throw on my tinfoil hat just yet, right? But who knows, right? It'll be interesting when the news comes out. But these guys, they just can't wait for that to happen.
Technological leap when it comes to console gaming. Like, what?
Hey, shout out to ABG Gator. At least Marlin entertains me with his goofiness. Lono and MBG make me want to put a fist through my TV. So that is fair. He does bring the energy.
That's breaking the barrier. Did y'all hear this? Are y'all hearing this? AMD Magnus APU leaked online. This big APU with a chiplet design will provide.
Okay, yeah, I've heard enough of this guy. I mean, this guy ain't talking about Nathan. I never got over that Porter Rock clip. They're saying this thing is better than a 4090. Yeah, I know. Insane. Well, wait a minute. He's got console war is over. Let me check on this.
And sit there and try to defend every single thing. But I will say.
Wait a minute. What were you talking about?
You're basically like trying to make these consoles more affordable because manufacturing these things, cost money. The chips, all that stuff costs money as well. Plus, they got to make a profit. Man, it's getting rough out here. So the console wars, at least I would hope, is over, right?
You would hope.
Wars is over.
Oh, get out of here, Marley. You're a fanboy. Stop it.
Man, I think it's long gone. I think it's over with. I mean, yeah, you're going to see some people here and there. Oh, no, this and that, and sit there and try to defend every single thing. But I will say, off the rip, look at this. Take it away. Let's take it away. All right. So this is.
Okay. So he's just covering the different banners. Okay. All right. So we got some more shit, right? We got some more shit on the docket. The question is, right? Let's see. One second. Okay. Do you guys want to see? Because I'm probably about to take a piss real quick. And while I'm taking a piss, do you guys let me know in the chat? Do you guys want to see MBG or do you guys want to see X Vault? Right? That's the question. But yeah, your boy Six got to take a piss. I did some gas. Holy. Okay. Okay, so let's see what you guys want. We see some people saying ABG. I see some X Vault. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like people want X Vault first. Understandably so, right? It's been a minute since we checked in on X and on X Vault. 1 second. All right. And I think, it's not, I don't know if it's a Salty Batch Files. It might be. It might be a Salty Batch Files. You know, this guy's all over the place. You know, we love those Salty Batch Files, goddammit. Xbox fans cannot stop begging for PS5 games. Okay. Let's see what Xbox, he's talking that shit. Let's see what you got, Xbox.
They've been investing
Cars,
in anime, life, love, live, whatever the hell they said in that Kanto,
Kakuwaku,
whatever. Piece of
Karakawa?
Kanto.
What was that?
Hey, shout out to Meds. I'm late, but I'm here. What's up, dog? You already know you just in time for X Vault.
Karakawa?
It's
No,
Wait.
They had that word. Remember that word for their showcase?
Kudo,
Kempo,
Kondo.
Kondo.
I was close.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Emotion.
You know.
They invest in everything outside of gaming. You know what's the one investment they're making in gaming right now?
Oh,
The one
This
investment
one.
tell them, baby.
is this one. I'm not gonna tell you yet because we gotta get to the topic. But is this investment?
Oh, damn.
Making this investment, and yes, my
They got him saying, I want my money. Money. Let me do it one more time. Money. They said they want their money. Holy shit. Yo, these Xbox guys talking that shit.
friends, if you've been rocking out here dealing with the ponies constantly coming at you, Xbox has done.
Damn, they on. Yo, there's some PlayStation guys in the chat. Yo, they cooking y'all asses right now. I'm not gonna lie. Why is he putting? I never watched the beginning of his videos. Yo, why is he showing this? This is not a good look.
Where PlayStation would never.
You fucked around and found out.
Oh, boy said, I mean, I hate all fanboys, but I'll listen for now. I mean, they cooking that boy ass. They cooking the PlayStation guy. I ain't gonna cap.
This one hurts. This
Damn. And they even played the betrayal. Holy shit.
that shit that's stuck. It will not come out now, bro. It's done.
I mean, but the title is Xbox fans can't stop begging for games. I mean, they just talking that shit. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't understand the composition of his videos. You know, it's odd to me.
All right, everybody, welcome back to another X Vault gaming video. X Vault here, and today we're going to go over your next dose of the Salty Batch Files.
That's what I'm saying, John Bonazavia. How was that begging? Yeah, they was just talking that shit, right? I don't know, man. It's funny. My hatred order goes in ponies, Nintendrones, and the bots, right? Hate all three, though. Yeah, for real. I feel you on that.
Of course, we have some good receipts here. We have some good hypocrisy going on here. As usual, we have some good delusion, and we have some copium going on, and the salt, of course, is real.
And we also have our camera up too high still, X-Vault, right? I should not be able to see the top of your head. Oh, and we also have a new poster. Holy shit. We got a new poster. Okay.
So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump to it.
Jump to it right into the intro.
All right, so like I was saying, we're going to do, aside from the delusion that you took part of in the beginning, I think that kind of speaks for itself, right? But we're going to go up with everybody's favorite. I know, again, Colt eats wood. Colt's...
Wow. He's been on the screen for fucking 40 seconds and he's already bringing up Colt Eastwood. And again, you know, they got they're implying sexual things. These PlayStation guys are weird. You're too old to be implying those types of things, dog.
Just can't help himself, can he? Let's just pull up the example here, first of all, right? He states here, he's talking about Grounded 2. It's in beta.
He said this SMW free. This dude's obsessed with Colt. Yeah, I know. He loves him.
Form right now, right? But he's saying Grounded 2 is the best, all caps, best survival game he's ever played. with some bug emojis following behind that. To each their own, right?
I don't know. I don't really play survival games. I might play like a survival horror or some shit, but I mean, he's just giving his opinion that it's the best survival game he's ever played. Shit, let me play devil's advocate. What if he hasn't played a lot of survival games? How is this solved? Right? And that's why there's only one bookmark, by the way. And that bookmark is your bookmark. That's why, because only you saw this assault. Like, holy shit. I've never played Grounded, so I wouldn't know if he's capping. I don't know if the game's trash. I mean, I thought this game was selling really well, though, the Grounded 2. I don't know. Like I said, I can't really speak on how it plays.
I would love to believe Colt. I know a lot of you would maybe like to believe Colt, but...
I mean, it doesn't matter if you believe him or not. It's his opinion. What the fuck does this mean? And why are you so salty? What do you mean you'd love to believe Colt? It's his opinion. I mean, what the fuck?
How can we believe someone that has lied about multiple games, how good they've been, whether it been Crackdown 3, whether it have been the infamous Redfall that he swore and said was a great game, couldn't wait to see more, on and on and on. But
okay, and on your live streams, you was playing Concord and shit when it came out, buddy. So stop it, dog. I don't know what this guy's angle is. And more importantly, what I'm wondering is, I thought we were going to get some salt. Where the fuck is the salt?
We're here to try...
Other than this salty man, right?
And believe that Grounded 2 is the best survival game that he's ever.
Okay, we got Eastside Vandal. Grounded is a great survival game. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it, right? This dude called it salt, yet reaches for the sugar jar. Yeah. Very odd guy.
Played. That's big words coming from somebody that plays a lot of games. He's playing a lot of games here. I haven't heard anything about Grounded 2 since the beta. No one's been talking about it. If it was so good, one of the best survival games that Mr. Colt Eatswood...
I mean, I thought the game was selling well, and he keeps on saying Mr. Colt Eatswood. Like, is that what's going on in your little bald head? Like, I'm telling you, these guys self-report every single time. Like, this little silly crooked nose dude, dog. This guy got an Owen Wilson nose. Like, goddamn, dog. That's what you need to worry about. But you're worried about Colt Eatswood, right? On some weirdo shit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. X Vault Gaming, aka Koala Kano. Wash up 007 villain. I mean, goddamn. The dude's a silly guy, man.
Has played. Wouldn't I have been hearing about this a little more? Somewhere on social media, word of mouth, anything whatsoever. I haven't heard jack about it. I did play the first one. Thought it was okay, but got really mundane really quick.
Oh, so you played the so what are we doing then? You played the first one, you thought it was okay, you thought it was a good game. He's giving his opinion. You may have thought it was a good game. What if he really liked it? He thinks it's the best, right? I don't understand why you're getting mad at this, and I don't understand how this is sold.
I would have liked to see more customization.
What if says Colt living rent-free in his head, for real.
Options for your avatars and stuff. I get it with the story, why it's the kids and all that sort of stuff. However, I just wanted some more customization options for your avatar, your person. But it is what it is. But again, it didn't wow me. So for him to come out here and sit there.
Okay, that's you, brother. He's giving his opinion. This is his Twitter. This is his tweet, right? He's giving his opinion, brother. Like, so what if it didn't wow you? Shit, it wowed him, right? And we're talking about the second one. It wowed him. Why is that getting you salty? How is this salt? Like, I don't understand it, dog. Right? You'll get up here and cope for goddamn Spider-Man 2, even though we all know that shit was ass. I don't know.
Make such a bold statement. Are we really supposed to believe that? I don't know, but...
Shout out to Centurion for the God. Yeah, he's calling it for the truth. Colt is way more credible than this dude. Yeah, I know. I would run with what Colt's saying before I'd run with whatever the fuck this guy's saying.
He's obviously trying to tout something again in Microsoft's corner. One of the best survival games out there.
No, brother. No, he's just talking about the game. He didn't even mention PlayStation. You're the one console warring, and it's sad. Look at your eyes. You're paranoid. Saying that he's trying to tout something. Dog, he's just saying that he enjoyed fucking Grounded 2. What the hell? Is this shit in Game Pass, right? He may have played it on Game Pass. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. I mean, dog. He's just saying he enjoyed Grounded 2. He's not trying to console war it. He's not saying, oh, PlayStation doesn't have a game like this. It's you. You're getting paranoid and you're trying to make this salt. And that's what I'm saying. This is why it only has one bookmark, because you're the only person you're the one who bookmarked it.
Because I don't know if really PlayStation has a survival game out there, so we know where this was kind of leaning. Again.
Oh, and you see, good point, Notice Eyes. Colt just said it's the best one he's ever played, not the best survival game. Yeah, that's what I was somewhat getting at. He's just giving his opinion. He's saying it's the best survival game he's ever played. He's not saying it's the best, right? Are you implying he's shadowboxing? Yes. Yes, he's shadowboxing. Exactly.
The defense core at its finest here, but let's continue on here. So we got Mr. Boomstick back. He's not doing an opener for the video, of course. He has a lot.
Yeah. You love having him as the opener, right? And like I said, and the thing about this guy is you don't give any input. You're not in the corner, right? Explaining why this is funny, explaining why you're putting that at the beginning of your video, because I don't understand. That's why I skip it most of the time. Like, dog, but here we go again with Boomstick. Go ahead.
Terrible takes, of course, but as you can see here, the Xbox Series X is selling out everywhere in all caps.
This shit was from June 4th, 2024. The old dude with old news again. Really? What is this?
See a theme here. We have the whole caps to really...
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a theme here. You're always digging for old tweets. What a miserable man. I mean, holy shit, dog. Is it that dry for the salt on that side, right? If you're making that type of content, if you're trying to go for the Xbox guys, is it that dry? I mean, god damn. These guys be digging for fucking tweets in 2024. Like, this is insane. Old dude with old news. Yeah, that's just all that it is.
Emphasize everything they do ever. Is this because of Call of Duty Black Ops going day and date in the Xbox Game Pass? I'd say the winds of change are starting to blow Xbox's way with all this stuff. And of course, linking to his infamous YouTube channel where he just makes tons of sense, of course, as we see often enough.
Oh yeah, and of course you got to bring up his YouTube channel because you're a hating ass nigga. because you hate every single time. Of course you got to bring it up.
So again, we're having the narrative and the delusion.
Oh, what up, Sigs? Uncle Fester is at it again. Yeah. Oh, are you saying yes, you can play it now that it's in Game Pass? Man, back in the day, PlayStation was so dope. Tony Hawk, Tomb Raider, Crash Bandicoot. These days, Sony is so tainted by these stinky fools. Don't want to associate myself with it. Damn. Damn, see what you're doing, Xbox? You got your PlayStation guys embarrassed and shit. Like, they're embarrassed on behalf of you. Like, goddamn.
Behind this all of Black Ops changing the landscape for Xbox. Again, they aren't doing anything.
Damn, kind of bonsai out here accidentally deleting messages. Hey, with great power comes great responsibility, young man. Be careful.
In particular, other than being more third party than ever before, Battlefield 6 has...
Oh, like PlayStation, being more third party. Look at the look on his face. Being more third party than ever before. Like PlayStation. I mean, you guys just put a game on the Xbox, right? The #1 selling game on the Xbox. Right? More third party than ever before. I mean, because you guys have been third party, right? But you guys have just been coping about it. I mean, come on, dog.
More hype around it at this point in time. The latest Call of Duty isn't doing numbers right now as far as the hype is concerned. A lot of...
Oh, and there we go again. Fear-mongering Call of Duty, right? Even though it's one of the top-selling games, of course. Of course. I mean, all these guys are the same. Kenneth J. Williams, PlayStation lost its way a long time ago. It ain't the same. Damn, man. I know that sounds sad, dog.
People voicing their frustrations with it. But yes, Black Ops 6 was the gemstone that was supposed to make this all happen and turn things around. That was the whole ABK thing, but unfortunately that wasn't...
Oh, so you're still coping about the ABK. You're still on ABK. Okay, we got to sprinkle that in there.
The case, and no, Xbox Series X is not selling out because of Call of Duty. They're not making quite as many. They're not manufacturing as many Xbox Series S's and X's.
Oh, so are you saying they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? Similar to PlayStation.
Out there for a multitude of reasons. I don't think I need to break that down at this point in time. I think we all know why.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to break down how PlayStation's moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? But we can't get any thoughts from the vault on that, right? I want to know your thoughts on that, my brother.
That's the case. We've gone over that in the past multitude of videos, right? But again,
I ain't seen him. I ain't seen you go over that. What the hell are you talking about? Look at him. There he goes again. What do I tell you? Don't I catch him every video? There he goes again, looking up at the ceiling. Boy, there ain't nothing in the ceiling that can save you. What you looking up there for, buddy? Ain't nothing up there.
The delusion.
Hey, look, he's looking up there. The delusion, buddy. You're talking about a tweet from June fucking 4th of 2024. Like, dog, come on. What are we doing?
Delusional.
GC, he is so mad. Yeah, he's pissed. And like, look at the salt. Like, he literally just rolled his eyes and shit. Like, dog, it's not a good look, brother. You need to stop.
World that they come up with, and it's over. The console wars are over. That's what's so fascinating about this all. But
really, what the hell are you doing? Okay, brother. I mean, this guy is insane.
Again, they have nothing. This is their grift. This is their shilling. They need this thing.
This is their grift. This is their shilling. Because with the PlayStation guys, it always comes down to, that's what it always has to be. It will never be anything else.
They need that engagement. They have to know better. I have a hard time really trying to understand that they're being serious. I maybe they are, maybe they're that
I could say the same thing with you, brother. There's no way that you're serious, right? You're trolling.
diluted and delusional.
Evan said, I hate this guy's laughs. I mean, holy shit, he's crazy, man.
But at the same time, they have to have some wherewithal what they're doing.
Eastside Vandal. He thinks he's cooking too. That's what makes this freaking funny. It's just sad. Yes, that's the funniest thing about him, is that he thinks that he's cooking, right? I mean, it's sad, dog.
Can we agree on that? I can agree on that. But let's continue on here. Now, I want to share something from Ben's studio because a lot of Xbox.
Okay, we got Curry Cosmos. I recall Xbox had a hardware rise in 2024 for a quarter. That Black Ops 6 effect mostly went into Game Pass, though. Oh, I mean, I don't know, right? But I mean, the fact that it was in Game Pass, I think that was a W, at least, right? For the people in the Xbox ecosystem. Vault, MBG, Reforge, all their streams are always sad as hell. Like, where's the enjoyment of gaming? Yeah, I mean, these guys, he looks pissed. Look at him. Does it look like he's having fun making this video? Like, why does your face look like this? I know that's such a weird question. Why does your face look like this? But literally, why does your face look like this? Like, it's it's not a good look.
Fanboys and PC Pro.
And also, I'll say it again. Why is your camera so high up? Like, god damn.
Xbox dudes out here to take advantage of just a simple post, of course. This was from Ben's studio from weeks ago.
I'll take advantage of a simple post. How are they taking advantage of a post? Do you hear the words that are coming out your mouth? These guys get so emotional. They're taking advantage of a simple post. Let's see the simple post they're taking advantage of.
Days Gone Broken Road DLC is available now on GOG. Play all new game modes, including Speedrun, Permadeath, and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased size hordes. Now, why is that so important? Why is that so particular? Well, because they took something that Ben Studios was alluding to and saying, wait for something to happen to come out. They were speculating that this was the next PlayStation game to hit the Xbox console, and it ended up being...
Hey, I mean, now that we know that the game sold, right? Now that we know that the Xbox guys, they'll buy it, right? Because I was worried, right? I was concerned, you know, that you know, when you have Game Pass, you know, you condition the consumer to not want to buy games, right? You pretty much train the consumer not to buy games, even if they see a game that they like, right? So, I mean, now that it's the #1 selling game on Xbox, right? Now when we look on Twitter, we see their banners and shit. They're over here flirting and shit. How can we sit here and deny that there's going to be more games? I mean, that's how it looks, right? And either way, they're going to be able to play the games because of the new hardware. But let's go ahead and see you get salty that people are saying that Days Gone is going to be the next game, right? You know what's crazy? Have I not these past few days been saying that I think that it would be Days Gone that would go? That's funny.
What we just went over there, I thought that was great.
I literally said Days Gone and Returnal. That's crazy, man.
But let's have some examples to what happened here, right? Now, just keep in mind, those that are port begging for Days Gone, we have an older tweet from Kloop, by the way, that was stating Ghost Rider by In Exile, right? Xbox's version of Days Gone, but good. So again, I love Days Gone, so much so that I did play through it in its entirety twice, platinumed it twice.
I mean, this is looking like another old tweet that you looked up. It only got 1 like, right? I guess you're pulling the receipt saying, oh, that he said the game was bad. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm on some conspiracy shit, right? I've already kind of confirmed it, even though, I know my chat doesn't speak for everyone, but I feel like a lot of this shit is just to get you guys upset, just to kind of troll you guys. And it seems like it's working. OJB, rip the Band-Aid off. Send Spider-Man. I know I would love to see the salt, dog. We're going to be eating good. Whatever game goes next, that's where I step in, right? I'll be honest. I just want games to go to the goddamn Xbox so I can see these niggas crash out. Because these guys, they're still going to sit here and say exclusivity matters, right? So this will be very interesting to see.
Manually, didn't do the save popover or anything like that. Love the game.
Oh, good for you. You look like you could be in Days Gone, right? I mean, come on, bro. Like, literally, the crash outs are so good. And what's crazy is we're still getting crash outs, and they had a lot of time to prepare for Helldivers going to Ekbok, right? So when more games get announced, and you guys see PlayStation on Twitter, they literally have a banner of Gears of War. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see more games. You know what I mean? This shit is gonna be funny.
But again, they were crapping on it. A lot of the outlets and Xbox Pro outlets that did play it were crapping on the game and all these bugs and stuff. And yes, there were some bugs, but the game was really, I think, phenomenal and was a great stepping stone for a sequel. We'll have to wait and see. But as we continue on now...
But wait a minute. I liked the game a lot. I enjoyed it, but I thought they pretty much confirmed that there's not going to be a sequel. Like, I thought that the person who made the damn game done spoke out, and he's like kind of upset about the shit, right? I thought it was confirmed that it wasn't going to be a sequel, right? I would like for there to be a sequel, but why is he talking like there's going to be a sequel? I don't know, right? The sequel got canceled. The sequel got canceled. So I don't know why X-Ball is coping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting there asking the same thing. That's why I thought that I could see it going to the Ekbok, right? Because I'm like, hey, you guys aren't gonna make a sequel. Just get the most that you can get out of it, right? It's looking like the Xbox guys, they might buy the game, right? Maybe even put it in Game Pass, right? Oh man, let me just talk my shit. I'm trolling. I don't give a fuck.
It's time, because All Ben Studio posted, as you can see down below.
Yo, why are all these PlayStation studios doing this? That's the question you gotta ask. And look, you're upset. This shit got 24,000 views, right? You're upset. Why they out here choosing? It looked like they out here, like I said, choosing. I don't know.
Below there was an eyeglass emoji, right? Spying something right there. That's what they were alluding to. That's what they wanted. Now Days Gone is great, guys. Now that it's hitting their platform, it's a great game.
Shout out to Centurion for he took it away. I mean, I agree with what he was saying. He was pretty much saying they be glazing goddamn remasters. Yeah. I don't know why he took it away. Maybe he misspelled something. I still seen it in time.
The shill couldn't be any more harder than what it is right now.
What is he a shill for? Wait a minute.
Being made...
And this is what I mean. This is the biggest issue I have with you. Like, you just say words and you don't even know the meaning. And you've said a couple of words where it's like you were extremely out of line, right? And you pretended like you didn't know the meaning, right? But I don't know. Maybe you did know the meaning. But nonetheless, you're calling this guy a shill. What the fuck is he shilling? Right? Like, what is he shilling? He's saying that it's time. He's giving his opinion that he thinks this means that the game's going to Xbox, right? And I see a lot of PlayStation guys doing the same shit. Like, this dude just be fucking talking.
Fun of, they just need to make a Ghost Rider game, which, hell, I'm, again, all about a Ghost Rider game, please, Marvel. Insomniac, whoever wants to make a good one.
Oh, they ain't got the money. They ain't got the money to do that. They're making live service games, right? You get Ghost of Yote and you get Intergalactic, right? And we all know you guys are gonna glaze that shit.
But that being said, do you see how the narrative shifts? Do you see how the focus shifts? You gotta love it. As we continue on here.
What do you mean you see how the narrative shifts, the focus? This is what I mean. You're just talking. What do you mean?
Again,
he's talking about how the guy was talking shit about the game. He didn't say that, I can't wait to play this game. He's saying that it's going to Xbox, right? I mean, he looked like he's a fucking Xbot, right? He's looking out for his Xbox brothers. He's just saying, the game's going to come over to Xbox. It's time, you know? and it's obviously working. It's obviously got you salty, buddy.
Is going on with this. Days Gone on Xbox confirmed. Again, when he does this stuff, he gets this scapegoat.
And there we go again with Jez Corden, right? And we already know he's going to call him a shill too, right? He isn't making sense at all. Yeah, I don't know if he didn't take his medication today, right? I don't know if his blood sugar's low, right? I don't know if he needs to eat some breakfast or what, but You know, Grandpa X-Vault is talking out his head again. Like, what the fuck?
It's the get out of jail free card by saying later on in the thread, I was just joking.
We got Dave C. My brother worked on his house. I don't know if you're just talking or what, but I mean, we'll see, right? Oh, man. That's how I know. Wait. He's talking about the guy developer was screwed by Concord. Oh, man. I'm in Bend. Damn. Well, hey, man, it's for real, man. Okay, all right, we'll see, right? Oh man, we'll see. I don't know if you're trolling or whatever. Like I said, I don't like to run with rumors. I appreciate you throwing your hat in the ring, right? We'll see.
It was satire, all this stuff. When deep down we know, for a fact, we know these guys and we know Jez. They were hoping that was the case. Because if that did happen after that tweet, after that post, man, they'd be rubbing it in really hard. They'd be all about it, loving it. We're going to get it day one, blah, blah, blah. We know how the whole rhetoric works. But again, he gets to kind of deflect.
Oh, but you see, now there you go exposing yourself because you were just talking about how the console war is over. What are they rubbing in? They're just saying Days Gone on Xbox confirmed. You're just confirming that you're salty by reading this, by showing this. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It's just it's odd to me that that you go back and you edit these videos and you don't cut shit like this out, right? But I mean, you've been looking stupid a lot this whole entire video. He's looked stupid. So if you were to cut out the stupid parts, that'd be the whole damn video.
That off of that shield and be like, I was just kidding. It was sad.
Oh, my man said I just tuned in from seeing you on my feed and saw you mention the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's just like. I don't agree with rumors, this and that. You know, I like to see more information. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying, hey, we'll see, right? I'll definitely, you know, you threw your hat on the ring and said what was going to happen. We'll see, right? Who knows? Maybe the news was broken first by Sigs, right? Who knows, right? We got Gnome Hunter. Lots of rubbing today with no lotion. His reverse salt game is very weak. Yeah. I've never seen something like this. I've never seen, like, it blows me away every single time.
Tire, not a big deal, right? Not a big deal, but they're running with it, right? Here we got
he's so salty.
Magnum Force also replying to Ben Studio just directly in the thread even. Xbox port.
And dude, this is what I mean. You're taking screenshots of shit that got like 70 likes. Xbox port for Days Gone. Like, they're not even begging. They're not like, oh my God, I've been waiting to play Days Gone. This would make my day. Please make this happen. Please make this happen, Ben. They're not begging for the shit. They're just like, yo, Xbox port or not, right? Because let's just be real. Pandora's box has been open. I mean, this is what you guys did with Xbox, right? I mean, I don't understand. I don't get it. That big head off his has little brain cells. That big head of his has little brain cells. Yeah. I'm buying Days Gone day one. Yeah, you know, that's actually a game that I bought, right? You know, your boy says you know, so support the devs and whatnot. So that's one of the that's one of the few games that I bought, and I played. I did all the side missions and everything. I think it's a great game. I'm surprised that they're not trying to do a sequel, but maybe they just don't have the money, you know.
For Days Gone? Question mark. Man, port begging at its finest. I still
shout out to Centurion for God. Yeah, he's scraping the bottom of the barrel for negative news. That's what it seems like. And I mean, it's like, this is what you got. This is the sold. I'm looking at the title. Xbox fans cannot stop begging for PS5 games. I mean, he's sitting there saying Xbox port for Days Gone, question mark. It got 70 likes, brother. Like, I don't know. This is weak. OJB said it didn't sell well. See, and look, your boy Sigs, I played it, beat it, enjoyed it, you know, recommending it. I didn't even know it didn't sell well. I did not know that at all. Damn, that's why there's not a sequel. Okay, well, that makes sense. Money.
I'm not in anybody's mentions. I'm not in Xbox mentions and the threads, nothing like that, being like, Halo.
Oh, yeah. You just lurk. And then don't get me wrong. I be lurking. I be getting the tweets too. But you just be lurking and getting old-ass tweets, dog. That's all that you do, right? Mr. Rondo, he's running out of context. Yeah, quickly. Quickly, man. Like, during this time, you were supposed to use this time to pivot, right? But you're doubling down, and I'm not going to lie, the salt is getting weaker and weaker. Like, it was already weak, but it's at this point, it's just like, how low can it go, right?
Mastered when? Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach, ODST, Halo Wars, Halo Infinite, Am I going on about that? No, because of it.
That's crazy. Dave C, he's asking the real questions. He's saying almost everyone likes it. Did they buy it used? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some shit where like the people who made the game, they're mad at Sony. Like they're a little bit upset that they're not getting a sequel, right? I've seen like the dev, I've seen him like speak out about the shit, right? Oh, Days Gone sold great actually. Okay. Yeah, like I've heard mixed things about it, but if you ask me, I think that the goddamn I think it's a good game. I think there should have been a sequel, you know?
It happens, great. If I feel like playing it, great. I'm not going to port bag. If I wanted to play those games, like I stated multiple times, I'd play them on my gaming PC laptop. I'd be playing them on
a gaming PC laptop. Just call it a gaming laptop. And boy, you probably got Game Pass on there. Like this dude right here. What's the point of you throwing in about a PC, a laptop? So now he's got to buy a laptop. He's a console guy, right? He just wants to plug and play. He doesn't want to deal with all the difficult shit of PC shit. We had a PlayStation guy earlier telling me how complicated a PC was to use and shit. He don't want to deal with all that. He just want to wait for it to come to the Xbox, right? It almost sold 10 million on PlayStation alone. And personally, I think it's great. I recommend it on PC. Yeah, we can all agree on that. I think it sold very well. I said sold very well. I didn't mean to say that. I think it played very well. I thought it was a very good game, right? I enjoyed it. It ran well. I like the story, right? The story was good. I played through the side quests. Like everything about it was good. Yes, it was an established IP, so most waited and bought Days Gone on sale and ended up loving it. But PlayStation had already discarded the game. Damn. Man, they might need to figure something out.
an Xbox and buying a
I mean, this boy X-Vault, he's starving over there, right?
console
Who actually takes this guy seriously? I don't think anyone does. I mean, you can't tell him that, though.
for those games, but I don't care. Me as personally, I don't care. For those that love it, great. That's probably why you got the platform that can play those games. Fantastic. But you're not going to catch me in these threads port begging like these poor idiots right here. As we continue on here. And of course,
Like I said, all he said was, is the port coming to Xbox? He's not sitting there saying, oh, this is such an amazing game. Blah, 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 blah. If anything, we're in the chat glazing the game more than he was. He just simply asked if the shit was coming to Xbox, right? Forget all the fucking smoke and mirrors, right? Since you guys are multi-platform and you guys are willing to put games on the Xbox to make more money, is the game coming to Xbox and shit? I mean, that's what he was asking. I got it cheap on Steam. Still haven't played it yet. I got it super cheap as well. I think you should play it. I recommend that game for real. It's a good game, and especially like in a time where like zombie games were like saturated. Like that shit was good as hell for what it was. I like riding on the motorcycle and whatnot, like the hordes and everything. It was just a good game. What was that transition? He's horrible at this. I don't know what he's doing.
we got Destin with one of his videos. I don't know if you've seen this one. From a day ago, he had 13K views, engagement farming, as you can see down.
Oh yeah, look at the smile on his face. This boy left IGN and he's been cooking y'all boys, right? They're going third party, right? At least he put both of them are going third party, right? Here we go again. Now we're gonna hate on another guy who's more successful than you, right? I noticed that's the reoccurring theme that you keep on doing. Okay, let's hear it.
There below, both of them.
And how is this sold? If anything, it looks like you're salty from this. How is this sold? What is he salty about? It looks like he's getting in on the fun. He's laughing about it, right? Xbox and PlayStation are going third party, and people are losing it, which is true. I mean, look at you. Look at you, this sad old man. I mean, it looks like you've lost the plot.
Are going third party, right? Xbox and PlayStation are going third party, and people are losing it, right? Again, PlayStation has been
Escanor Flex. He don't know the definition of port begging, just like he don't know the definition of third party. It's a good game on mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. I'd hate it on controller. I didn't try it on controller. That's what they do, Ron. There is zero PlayStation activity, so all they have is to talk about is the dead platform. Yeah, the dead console with the dead ecosystem, right? So all the bugs, and I waited for a sale, bought it for like $20. Feels like most people did the same. Initial sales were below what PlayStation wanted, but after sales and word of mouth, it reached 10+ mil. Wow. Yeah, man, I think they should make a sequel for real.
third party.
If they can get the money.
At the time that video came out, PlayStation's been third party, just a different aspect of being third party, not the full-on third party where they're releasing their first party.
Oh, because it's always different with PlayStation. It's a different aspect of third party, not full-on third party. They're just pinky toe in the pool, right? Just testing how it is third party. Brother, they've put games on every platform, right? I mean, goddamn, now you're straight up coping.
Single-player games onto a competing platform because they're bowing out and going the Ubisoft and the EA route, with a little bit of dipping in with some hardware stuff with the Xbox ROG Ally X, right? Which is a story all on its own there when you can't play.
But wait a minute, he said they're dipping their toes in the hand. What? Yeah, just 4 games. Yeah, it's just 4 games all over again. It's just live service game. Because they don't have live service games, right? I truly do think Marathon is going to flop. Like, what is he talking about?
Platform because they're bowing out and going the Ubisoft and the EA route.
Oh, he's saying they're bowing out and going the what the? Let me play this back. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of cope he just threw at us. What the fuck?
So both of them are going third party, right? Xbox and PlayStation are going third party, and people are losing it, right?
Yes, you're about to start coping. Go ahead.
Again. PlayStation has been third party by the time that video.
And now he wants to admit PlayStation's been third party. Go ahead.
Came out, PlayStation's been third party, just a different aspect of being third party, not the full-on third party where they're releasing their first party single-player games onto a competing platform because they're bowing out and going the Ubisoft and the EA route.
They're bowing out, even though they're continuing to make hardware. That's the funny thing, right? They've actually had their people come out and say for a fact that they're going to continue to make hardware, continue to make consoles, right? Came out with the Xbox handheld. They got hardware coming out right now, but we're still going to say that they're bowing out. I mean, this is just cope. Yet again, you got a camera on yourself, and you're the only person salty, dog. I mean, this is just how you do business, I guess.
With a little bit of...
Shout out to Mr. Ronda. More goalpost moving. Yeah, so they're third party, but they're a different kind of third party. Like, these guys, they will never stop moving they'll never stop moving the goalposts. And the crazy thing is, in the beginning of the video, he said the console war was over.
Dipping in with some hardware stuff with the Xbox ROG Ally X, right? Which is a story all on its own there when you can't play your Xbox games natively. And they swear that
you can't play your Xbox games natively. You can, and there you go again. Dropping misinformation like it's nothing. You can play Xbox games natively. You're not going to be able to play all of the games natively, but you'll be able to play Xbox games natively on there, right? And to be honest with you, like I said, through Steam, you're going to have access to so many games. As long as the game has a Windows version, you'll be able to play it natively, right? What you can't play natively is that weak-ass PlayStation Portal, and I bet you probably have one of those, right? Knowing you.
That was what was going to happen. But again, it's the hurry up and wait, and we'll wait for this new hybrid console coming from Xbox. But in the meantime,
the hurry up and wait method, what does that even mean? You're just talking. Like, brother, you could have edited this. You could have edited this out. Like, what the fuck?
Got this shilling stuff from Destin Legary that both of them are going third party and everybody's losing it. Destin was losing it way before everybody else was losing it, but I digress right there. But let's continue on here. As we continue on here, right? So again, Clute did...
I mean, I don't recall Destin losing it. I mean, like I said, it looks like you're losing it live, and you actually recorded yourself doing this. I mean, I just don't get it.
Leave it alone. We have to revisit this, right? I didn't want a bunch of Clutes in a row, but here we have it. Now
it's coming from Ace, it's not Xbox. I mean, they're partnered together making it. I mean, shit. I don't know, right?
Now just imagine we get the Days Gone Remastered Game Pass announcement tomorrow. So he's still working on that, right? He's retweeting, reposting Xbox Game Pass, who's coming soon. And now they're still writing on it because that is what they were wanting. The next best thing, that's what they wanted to do.
So now we're back on Clute. Like, okay, bro. Like, he's just coping.
In this game they crapped on, like I mentioned before. Not only do they not want to buy it, they want it on Game Pass because, yes, Sony is so desperate for their games to sell because they need to be putting them on Game Pass, let me tell you. And down below, one of the big...
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you see a game on Game Pass. I mean, this is just lazy, right? Because you already went on a little tangent or whatever about Clute. Now you're talking about a tweet underneath Clute. Like, I mean, come on, dog. Like, this is just lazy.
Biggest idiots out there as well. The circle runs large with these guys, right?
Oh, yeah, he had Destin's video up. If he was losing it, then why didn't he show us? Exactly. Why didn't you show us some cope? Why didn't you show us some salt? Why didn't you react to it? Why didn't you go and point it out and say, hey, you guys, look at this stupid shit and push play? Why didn't you go get the salt, man? Like I said, you don't know what you're doing.
PlayStation is a third-party games trailers. What? What kind of name is that, first of all, right?
He said PlayStation is third party, and then he has his fucking @ name, Game Trailers, Trailsers, or whatever the hell. And he's saying PlayStation is third party, and look, and you're coping. What type of name is that? The type of name that all it takes to get your ass fucking seething over the shit, fake laughing and shit.
But he does come in.
Look at that fake ass laugh. That shit got you. I guess it would have made you feel better if he put PlayStation is a different type of third party, because that's what you said, right? Oh shit, dog. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty funny that there are people whose names on Twitter is PlayStation is a third party. That's some funny shit, dog. Especially it's getting you this upset, dog.
Top of that and says it's coming, right? So as they run in with it, they shill, they change their usernames for at least the front part.
What are they shilling? What are they shilling? I don't see a price tag. What are they shilling? I don't see something being sold. Are you saying that this game is going to come to Xbox? It's going to be sold on Xbox? What are they shilling? Right? He's laughing. He's laughing, but crying real hard on the inside, and he doesn't want to show it, right? I know. He's so hurt, and you can see it.
Right, and then they come on, it's coming. They're adding on to it, trying to add fuel to the fire, trying to get traction, hoping that PlayStation goes down that same path that Xbox has gone down, which is waving that white flag and giving up and going full on.
Yeah, and giving up and landing in your opponent's top 10 sellers, right? You know what I mean? But hey, shout out to PlayStation. It looks like they struck back, right? Now they're the number one selling game on Xbox, right? So it looks like we see some competition, right? I don't see why these guys have to cope, you know, and pretend like Xbox done wave the white flag or whatever. It looks like PlayStation is doing the same thing. If Xbox is waving the white flag, does that mean that PlayStation is waving the white flag? I mean, they put games on the dead platform, right? I don't know, right?
Third party, they're hurting every day. They're rubbing their pictures of Phil Spencer kissing it before they go to.
Shout out to Mr. Rondo. I guess making more money equals giving up. Yeah, it's weird, right? White flag ain't even wave. Most Xbox gamers still aren't there. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, to be honest with you, like the Xbox gamers, if you look at the people that are in the that own the consoles or what have you, right? If they stayed this long, right? Why would they leave now? Why would they leave now when it looks like there's PlayStation games that are coming? Like, I mean, goddamn, they held out on not buying a PlayStation for this long. Why would they leave now when even PlayStation games are showing up on there and they got Game Pass, right? I don't know. It just sounds kind of funny, man.
Bed at night, saying their prayers to Aaron Greenberg, whatever they got to do in order to make themselves feel better at night. But this is just one of it. Now, before we wrap up,
are you speaking that from experience?
The video here, I do have one more post here I do want to share.
Like you said, PlayStation literally has Gears of War on their X banner. What is this dude talking? Yes. Thank you for bringing that up again. Bringing it full circle, goddammit. What is this guy talking about? A different kind of third party? It looks like the same shit that Xbox was doing, right? It looks like they took a damn PlayStation game and they put it on the goddamn Xbox, right? And it looked like the Xbox guys bought it. So I don't know, right? Sigs, I have a PC and a Series X. I don't fuck with PlayStation. I'll never buy their games. I don't like them. Damn, I don't know. I like their games, man. I like PlayStation games. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, shit, I'll buy them, right? Sometimes. I've never kissed my PC, but I've seen PlayStation fans kiss their PlayStation on Twitter. Yeah, that's a great point, right? Love my PC, right? But I have never kissed on it, right? With their weak-ass hardware node, they'll need exclusives because they don't have many features Xbox and PlayStation does. Oh, I think you're talking about Nintendo. I like most of PlayStation games also. Yeah, I like PlayStation games. I'm not going to hate on their games, right? Sigs loves Horizon. Get the fuck out of here. You know, the only way I was able to play that shit was with that mod, right? One of those days I'll read out the mod, right? The cow bikini mod. I wonder how many of you guys have looked up that mod. Like, that's a good ass mod for real, if you guys are having trouble playing that game, because I know it goes on sale all the time on Steam.
This is from Cucktinga himself, of course. I loved it. This is my favorite of it because he was hoping to, wishing on a star, whatever the case is. Jiminy Cricket Jr. here. Imagine if it turns out to be a Days Gone.
Jiminy Cricket Jr. This is you roasting. Jesus, like, brother, boo, this guy stinks. Like, brother, I say it every video. Like, dude, your content is dog shit. Like, there's no other way for me to put it. I mean, goddamn.
On Xbox port, obviously reposting what they were doing there. Hoping for the win there. Hoping for the win.
Goddamn, yeah, for taking, he don't even really be talking about the Xbox and PlayStation shit. He be cooking the Nintendo fanboys, but all it takes is a tweet, and he still got you salty as shit, dog. I mean, goddamn. I would buy Astrobot on PC. Yeah, I mean, I'd give it a shot, right? Maybe I'd sell the high seas.
It didn't happen. We shown what it was all about there, but he was.
I damn sure wouldn't buy the tech demo. Hell no. No.
Hoping, not because of gaming, not
the first one, because the first one was a tech demo, wasn't it? Hell no. I sure wouldn't buy that. I might buy the second one like on sale or some shit.
Because he wants everybody to play, but just because he relishes in the fact that that's a W for him and the sheep that follow him.
Notice size. Jiminy, what? Isn't that Reforge's quote? Well, a lot of people have lore that all of these guys are related, right? So who knows? Maybe they just be biting off each other's shit, watching each other.
Since he is pro Xbox and pro PC, that's what he gets. That's what he wants.
So we're going to sit here and cap and say he's pro Xbox, bro. Well, we all know that he's a PC guy. Like, I mean, dog, why do we have to lie? I mean, dude, this whole video is just you lying and coping. Like, holy shit.
Not just engagement farming at its finest there. That's what
engagement farming, brother. It's Twitter. And he's literally saying, imagine if it turns out to be Days Gone Xbox port. He's not posting some paragraph about why he thinks it's going to be Days Gone. He's just saying, hey, imagine. And trust me, I already know what he's thinking, goddammit. Right? I mean, he be making A1 solve videos. God damn it. You already know what he's thinking. If fucking Days Gone comes over, he knows exactly what time it is. He knows you guys are going to crash the fuck out. And a lot of your narratives, right, about PlayStation being a different kind of third party and shit, I mean, it's going to come back to blow up in your face, you know, yet again.
What he's looking for, but it didn't work out that way, and he takes yet another L, just like he always does, just like his name entails, right? Cucktinga will not ever be lived down. That's just who and what he is, and just a sad individual. But unfortunately, his wish did not come true. Maybe he can write a letter to Disney. Maybe get a...
What do you mean his wish did not come true? You don't know that yet, right? It could happen. And to be honest with you, now that I see how invested how much you guys don't want it to happen, I hope that it happens. Strong lumps. Sigs, have you seen those videos where ponies blow on those PlayStation controls? I have. That shit is, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's a little sus, right? But I told you about these PlayStation guys. These PlayStation guys, they're a little strange. I'll leave it at that. Animal, Vault and MBG sure love to use the cuck word. Yes, I know. Right? They're projecting. What was I just saying? These PlayStation guys are really goddamn weird, right? I'm surprised he hasn't brought up the catfish, right? But you know, last time he did, I was cooking his ass, right? He loves talking. He also loves talking about catfishes.
Cameo with Jiminy Cricket, wishing upon that star. Who knows? Whatever he needs to do to make himself.
Bro, he thought that Jiminy Cricket joke was so funny. He probably said that shit to himself on the car ride home. He was like, yeah, I'm going to call him Cucktinga, and then I'm going to say Jiminy Cricket. And he started laughing. He probably thought he was so funny. Like, goddamn, like, dude, you're a fucking goofball.
A little better, but alas, this was just a giant L all the way down. Whenever a first-party PlayStation game company, dev, studio posts something out, they're immediately, if something is even remotely vague, they're ready to pounce on that and make sure they get the best out of it, get that engagement farming, get the shilling, getting the sheep over to sub, follow, whatever they want.
Oh, there you go. And you see, and this is what I mean. This is the lens that they have to look at this shit. and you'll notice all the little salty PlayStation fanboys who get upset because their channel's not growing the way that they would like it to grow. They always have to resort to, oh, they get the sheep followers. They always have to talk shit about the audience and make it seem like the audience is just stupid, and that's why they like their tweets or watch their content. It's like, brother, let's just be real. Like, Fratega, that nigga's been knocking that shit out of the park, man. Like, he's been killing the content. Like, what can you say about this man? Like, your content is dog shit. Like, it literally. Like, you're a goofball. Like, X-Ball is a hater, and it's obvious. Yes, he is literally player hating. Like, he is fucking player hating levels over 9,000. Like, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking? Like, how can you fix your lips to say this shit? It's insane.
The super chats, all the above, right? That's what they want without a lick of truth to it.
And it's like, how can you call him a shill? Like, he's been talking so much shit about Nintendo recently, right? And his Nintendo videos, they've been taking the fuck off. Like, dog, this guy's a hater. Like, I mean, we can all safely assume this nigga ain't never going to see 100 and 1,000 subs, right? So it's like, how can he talk shit about Fratega? I don't know. It's just odd to me.
But without being honest, without overhyping, without overanalyzing incorrectly, all that stuff there as well. But you'll love to see it, I know.
Oh, so only you guys could analyze correctly what games we're going over and shit like that. I mean, shout out to Mr. Rondo. You brought this up just in time. Yo, Sigs, apparently Helldivers 2 is currently top 1 paid game on the Xbox store for US. Yes, I know. That's why, I mean, like, it's looking, and mind you, these guys have been trying to set it up like, oh, we need to see if there's going to be enough copies sold to see if it'd be worth PlayStation bringing more games, because they're trying to act like it's just one game. I mean, these guys, they're just, they're goofy, man.
Well, I do. Folks, appreciate it. If you stuck around for the entirety of the video, thank you all so much. Really appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Painful. Time I'll never get back, right? but easy content. I will say that much, right? Easy content. Good to see this old man just coping and seething still. To this day. To this day, coping, seething. I mean, it's just like, goddamn, boy. Straight up lying, too, on top of that. I mean, goddamn, I was not expecting the Fratanga assault. Like, that shit just came out of nowhere. I'm like, goddamn. All right, you guys know what time it is, right? We're bringing up that boy MBG, right? I got a few little clips, and then we're going to get into the main event. I just wanted to show this because now I'm gonna make sure that I show it, right? Even though I'm cherry picking a little bit for this one. Since because you know he likes to call people grifters, so I just want to show you, man. He's been really stepping up his begging lately. I just wanted to show you. Listen to this beg delivery and tell me who it reminds you of. And this guy wants to talk about shilling. Like I said, he's stepping his begging up, right? That's how I know he's been watching Reforge, who we're about to cook next.
Promise. I wouldn't lie to you like that. I mean, I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club on PS5 Pro. Boss, are you serious, dude? Is Metal Gear Boss Treat Eater. For real. Guys, we're at 86 likes. I'm once again asking you to take a moment and hit that like button. We're at 86. Now we're at 87. We need 13 more likes. And Michael Wernick will bless the chat with what I can only hope will be a plethora of member gifts.
Begging. And this is the guy, DSP of the Sony fanboys. Yes, and this is the guy who be talking shit, calling people grifters. Dude's literally begging. I'm like, holy shit, that's all these guys ever do. It's easy to catch them beg. Yeah, 20 seconds, he's already begging. Of course. Well, I did skip right to the part. I did cherry pick it, but I feel like I earned the right to go right to the fucking begging. After I literally sat through his whole goddamn stream, right? Astro's going to help us out, right? Astro's going to help us out with some of the more code, but I mean, this shit is just funny. Yeah, take the hat off, MBG. Yeah, low energy DSP. Didn't I predict this shit? Didn't I say he's going to act real meek the next time we see him? Hero culture, what's happening, dog? I appreciate it, my brother. Does MBG not realize that fanboys as a whole are real grifters? They make money dishonestly. That's the meaning of grift. Yeah, a lot of them do lie. It'd be one thing if they just waited until accurate news came out, truthful news, but they all run with rumors. They all tell their audience what they want to hear and shit. I mean, damn, he banned my boy El Unico Cocho, right? He banned him from the chat. I'm going to get into that, right? I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he banned my dog because he was hanging out here. So we got spies, right? We got secret agents, double agents, right? Who are in here watching. So if you're a PlayStation guy and you come over and you enjoy Siggs's stream, you will get banned from MBG's fucking stream. Animal said, I saw that too. Yes, I'm not lying. I'm being so dead ass. MBG has muted me. Yeah, if you come over here and watch this content, you will get banned. Like, dog, you guys are so pussy, man. Like, and I mean that. Like, I've never seen guys that are so pussy, so thin-skinned, and then want to get up here and act tough all of a sudden, dog. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it, dog. But we're gonna let Astro goddamn show us this shit, man. Because Astro, I'm not gonna lie, Astro got his ass.
I put out this post.
Oh, wait. Let me show you the shit with our boy El Unico, right, man? Too bad that he got fucking blocked for got blocked for hanging out here. I just think that shit's so goofy, dog. Right, I guess he must have gotten unblocked or whatever. Or maybe he got blocked from a Discord or some shit like that. He said, "Can you please review mine and Gaming Survivors chat? He banned me for subbing to Salt channels. Imagine trying to dictate someone what they can say, right? Or where they can hang out, or where they can hang out at, right? Good thing I don't watch him. Yeah, don't worry. I got you guys. I'll document all the stupid shit he says. What will they do with their time?" All I did was ask a question. He got triggered and then he muted me. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right? Sounds like a PlayStation guy. Let's hear what MBG has to say about the matter, right? About our boy getting banned.
Let me see. Oh,
and shout out to Meds. But according to these guys, a grifter is someone that doesn't agree with you. Yes, I've noticed that as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, shout out to Kage. I'm late, but your fave vampire dropping in to show some love. Of course, brother, just in time.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, obviously, I don't want to. I don't encourage people to.
You don't encourage people to do that while you're smiling. So you think it's funny? I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if potentially somebody who was coming through who had interest in watching my shit and somebody that I gave a goddamn wrench to blocked their ass. I'd be upset. The fuck? And you're sitting here smiling about it.
To go to those channels, but my whole thing is as long as you are following the rules here while you're here, you know? Like, I can't control what you do outside of here, nor would I try. So yeah, Unico, I'll figure that out.
I don't see the reasoning in banning a paying member because he doesn't choose side. Yes, a paying member. Why would you do that? Like, that just sounds dumb as fuck. Especially the way he be up here begging.
I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know if Gaming Survivor's here right now, but no, I don't want to ban people just because they're in other places. You know, I'm
pushing exits out, man. I mean, a lot of people in this chat have all been banned from your shit. A lot of people have been banned, gone forever, right? Everybody telling their war stories. Everybody saying that they were over there at one point in time and they got banned, right? I think that means Siggs is banned from MBG's channel. No, I still can get in there, right? Like I said, the virtuous mission, I still can get in there. I still be in there, a fly on the wall and shit. I've yet to be detected.
Don't necessarily condone that, but people are free to go where they want, watch what they want, support who they want.
It's a shame you even have to talk about this, but apparently our boy got banned because he was hanging out in this stream. What the fuck?
The only thing that I'm concerned,
and I'm telling you, this is from Unico. He's the one who told me. El Unico, literally at the beginning of the stream, he was like, I got banned from hanging out here. I was like, damn, dog. I'm not gonna lie, it made me feel bad, right?
With is how they're behaving here. You're saying he's an agitator here and associates with known troublemakers. Well, that's the only thing I can't really vouch for.
My boy Meds. That's why I don't ban anyone. That's why we go through the strenuous process, right? A long process, lots of trials, lots of tests, to choose the mods. It's extremely difficult process, right? Because I know these niggas, especially in these spaces, these niggas be getting booty hurt and they be banned for no reason. That shit would piss me the fuck off. It would piss me the fuck off if you're a mod and you're banning people. Like, what the fuck? Unless they're like saying some like really over the wall type shit. And I mean, your boy Sigs be saying some crazy shit. So they would have to really be saying some over the wall type shit, right? Maybe if you weren't so fucking toxic. Oh yeah, the toxic overlord. Yeah, badge of honor getting banned by this guy. You were doing the Lord's work. Oh my god, man, like for real. He says this because he knows his trigger happy mod gaming survivor got him. Yes, that's why he's acting like that, because he knows it's taking place. So he has to put on this like somber voice, like this nigga's speaking like he's at a damn funeral or some shit. Right? Why don't you just tell him that's some hoe shit and to quit acting like hoes? Why don't you tell him, hey mods, you keep on acting like some hoes, I'ma take your wrenches, right? Why you over here speaking in circles and shit, dog? Especially, like I said, especially the way you be begging, right? They banning people that paying you money, right? You do this full time, right? You know what I mean? You need the support, the crowdfunding, right?
El Unico, is that I don't know. Like, I don't know I don't know if there's truth to what Gaming Survivor's saying. If you're an agitator. I haven't.
Oh, I don't know if there's truth. So what if there's truth? So what if he's an agitator? That makes shit interesting. Shit, you were an agitator a couple days ago. I thought you said you were getting more aggressive. See, what did I tell you that he was going to do? Why do you guys think, right? And don't get me wrong, I was lucky to have so much time off. That's why I comfortably sat there and I dissected the whole entire fucking video. Because I knew in a couple of days, I knew within 72 hours, you'd be out here acting like a completely different person. But we caught your ass, dog. I mean, this shit is insane. I think MBG actually has a job. I don't know. From what he says he does it full time. I don't know, man. Dude always sounds like his favorite turtle just died. Exactly. Very accurate description, right? This dude, Gaming Survivor, goes on rampages like he's Raja. Damn, he's that bad, right? He says this because... Oh, okay, yeah, I already read that. But yeah, I mean, I just don't get it.
Paying, I guess, that close attention. I think, like, people in the chat would know better than I.
How the fuck? What? I'm not trying to be cocky, right? Because some of you guys do know more. But I mean, nigga, it's your show. What the fuck? It's your show. You're the one who's going to tell him how to run the shit. Like, what? Oh, okay. This dude is silly. You're a silly dude. But like I said, I can't speak. Like, I'm not a professional. But this sounds so weird to me. Sigs, this ninja console ward on Christmas. Yeah, that he did. I haven't heard him say he does this full time. But if you heard him, yeah, I swear I've heard him say that he does this full time. I could be wrong. Correct me in the chat, but I swear he said that. I swear he said that the other day. He was talking about how he does it full time, right? And I think Paris even came in and said he needs to get a job. Right on time. Okay, yeah. So I just wanted to show that. It's a shame, right? So if you're a PlayStation guy, never mind that, because I do like when the PlayStation guys come in here and speak their mind. Like I don't understand why you would ban someone just because they're hanging out in someone else's chat. Like I really do think that's some hoe shit. I'm just gonna keep it 1,000, for lack of a better word, right? Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, true.
I put out.
Okay, here we go. MBG copes at the thought of PlayStation games being playable on the next Xbox 6 months after release, right? I know Reforged does, yeah, for Reforged, and we're going to get into that because he was crying.
Put out this post, and it was a simple question, because I'm curious. I said, would you buy the PS6 if it's priced?
Shout out to Draquan Holmes. He's telling the guy, he's calling it for what it is. He's scared of different opinions. That's exactly what it is. And he likes his fucking echo chamber. So he's like, he doesn't want to tell Gaming Survivor to cool off. He's like, I'm going to have to do some more research to see if you're an agitator. Like, what the fuck is an agitator on the internet? Like, explain that shit. Like, that's insane. I mean, it would hope he did it. Yeah, I definitely would recommend that he gets a separate job for real, for real.
At $600 at launch. And this is, listen, this is what I think is funny. I should have mentioned this earlier, and I apologize for not bringing this into the conversation earlier when we were talking about the next gen Xbox.
Oh, yeah. Because PlayStation channel, you guys always sit around and talk about Xbox.
This person says I won't buy one at all. I'm buying a new Xbox. Getting a PS6 for one exclusive a year that will be playable on Xbox 6 months later is kind of silly. Plus, Game Pass is unstoppable. I mean, clearly that's a fanboy. But
hey, man, you asked the question to everybody. You didn't say the fanboys couldn't answer. You asked them. You said, hey, would you be getting a PlayStation 6? And he gave you his answer. He said there's no reason. There's no reason for him to do that. Right? I mean, my boy Animal said more like good parts, right? I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I just haven't heard it myself. But yeah, that's true. More like good points. Yeah, I think these are good talking points, right? He gave his opinion. He didn't say anything disrespectful. Kage said fanboy. That's just the truth. Hey, he said Game Pass is unstoppable, but I mean, it is. Put it like this: I don't think there's a deal in gaming that can compete with Game Pass. But it does kind of come off a little bit fanboy-esque, right? You know what I mean? He was talking that shit in a way, right? But it is the truth. I do see what you guys are saying.
But what's funny to me about that is like the presumptuousness of it, you know? And there are people, like, again, it's Twitter. What do you expect on Twitter?
I thought you said the other day that you were done with Twitter. Old Dad Gamer, in what stream do you want an echo chamber? That shit's boring as fuck. You want a lively chat with different opinions. Make for a better show, in my opinion. Yes, right? And you want somebody to come in talking that shit, right? So you guys can have a match, a fight to the death, right? Drama, suspense, action, right? I'm just trolling, but I don't know, man. Like, cause look at Reforge. Reforge, he's in a fucking echo chamber, right? But he's still be in there fighting tooth and nail, right, with his own audience. I think that's what makes it so funny with Reforge, is that it's his own fucking audience, and he be fucking snapping on them, right? But I'm getting ahead of myself. We know Lono's the main event.
Twitter's it's a cesspool, but people are agreeing with this, and it gives you the
because people think it's true, and then if don't ask the question, then don't ask the question if you don't want people to answer it. You ask the question, they gave the answer, and you're seeing that people agree with it. Why are you so upset?
It gives you the notion, or can convince you that this is how a lot of people feel. What's comical to me about this is like you're presuming to know the price of this box. You're presuming.
Oh, buddy, I don't want to hear that shit from you. The other day when he was talking about hardware, you guys remember in that fucking stream where he was sitting there saying, I can promise you. And then he called himself. He's like, I can't promise. Like, dog, that's what you guys do. You guys sit around and pretend like you're in business meetings all the fucking time. And like I said, you asked the question. He answered the question. I mean, bro, what the fuck, man? 2 years ago, I can't remember what Xbox event it was. Maybe Gamescom, 20 or whatever, 29, 23. MBG was so impressed with the game. At the time, yes, I remember when he said he was thinking about getting Game Pass, and everybody went after his ass. Everybody, right? Get that fool. They can't take an L. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, right? Kage, I'm a proud Xbot, but I welcome the PC hybrid, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going to be able to access all the tentpole titles, right? I may have gotten the year wrong, but he did say it. Yeah, I do remember him saying that he was going to get Game Pass, and I remember they attacked his ass, right? And I think at that point he realized, like, damn, I can't pivot back, right? I don't know.
Assuming that when this Xbox console comes out, Sony's going to have a 6-month exclusivity window on every one of their games.
I mean, that's what Detective Seed said, right? And that used to be y'all guys' boy. Y'all used to always run with Detective Seeds. See, look, now they done turned on Detective Seeds. That's what Detective Seeds put out. That's the narrative that he spun, nigga. That's your guy, right? Now they don't like the narratives being spun. Shit, I'm saying fuck 6 months. What I'm saying is there's gonna be games day and date. There's already been games that are day and date, right? I mean, there's already like 25 games from PlayStation on fucking Steam, right? When I look at the Steam replay, right, because I got the Steam replay from 2024 or whatever, they said like the median Steam gamer plays like 4 games a year, right? There's 25 games. Like they'll have games to play, and that's not even just off of the PlayStation games, because like I say all the time, the PlayStation games are just a drop in the bucket. Regardless if they come in 6 months or not, they'll have games to play. There's so many games on Steam. You know, the world doesn't revolve around exclusives, right? Unless you're a PlayStation fanboy. I don't know, man. Right?
For PC/Xbox.
Yeah, they threw Seeds under the bus. Yeah, under the short bus to make it even worse. Yeah, they threw his ass right underneath there. Like it was nothing.
Dude, I think some people are in for disappointment. I'm ready to be wrong about that.
Yeah, because you're wrong all the time. And of course you hope that people are disappointed, right? Because you're a little console warrior, right? I mean, this is sad. You asked for his opinion. You literally asked the public if they were going to get a PlayStation 6, and then you're mad because somebody you know who's a fan of Xbox tells you no. And he gives you the reason why. And it's funny, I'm waiting for you to debunk the reasons why. All you're saying is you don't think it's going to be 6 months. Even though we can all admit that Sony has been pushing their games on PC more and more, right? You know, they've had games that were day and date, right? But they try to say it was just live service, right? We got Strong Love, yeah, and they say all yes, and they all thought PlayStation would never put their exclusive on PC. So what does he know? Nothing. Kage, yo, my backlog is insane. That's not just Xbox produced games. Yeah, for real. Like people have games to play, right? But of course, that's the negative of the Xbox hardware that can access thousands of games through Steam, right? It can't play Sony games right away. Like it'll be able to play them eventually if they're putting them on PC, right? And we all know that's gonna happen.
And if I'm wrong, I'm
the best version.
wrong. But I think you got to be a little
Damn, my boy Med said my Steam library is on 3K. I believe it.
bit delusional right now at this time, September 2025, to assume that if you buy the next Xbox for, again, what could potentially be twice the price.
Oh, and you see he's running with the twice the price. I guess he was watching Marlin Gaming News. You see how narratives spread in this space? You see how bullshit articles come out and all the PlayStation fanboys, they jump on it and they run with it like it's fact? Isn't this the shit that he's accusing the guy of doing in the tweet? Isn't he pretty much saying that it's ridiculous that you're jumping the gun and running with these narratives that haven't exactly been confirmed yet? Look at what you're doing. You're literally saying that the thing's going to be twice the price of the PS6. One, you don't know the price of the PS6. Two, you have no proof that it's going to be twice the price. I mean, you're just talking, right? You're doing the same thing that the other guy's doing. You're giving your opinion, but you can only give PlayStation-centric opinions, I guess, right? MBG says, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, then proceeds to fanboy. He wants to have his cake and eat it too. Yeah, I mean, he knows he's going to be wrong at this point. It's what can they get wrong next at this point? I've said that plenty of times.
That every 6 months, that you just got to wait 6 months and you'll get Sony's games. I don't know where that comes from.
Detective Seeds, right? And I'll tell you, I think it's going to be day and date because I'm seeing games on their day and date, right? Don't get me wrong, Lost Soul aside, that shit is looking like a duck, right? Who knows? Maybe they can patch it to get to run better. But I mean, I've seen games on PC day and date. Helldivers was day and date, right? But they'll say that's just live service games, right? But Lost Soul aside wasn't. So I don't know.
And this is, I have to call it, if not delusion, and
there you go. No, you don't. You don't have to. You could just ignore this, right? You could just ignore this and nobody would have ever known. But you got to bring it up. You got to defend PlayStation, right? Because you're a little fanboy, right? And you don't like the opinion of people who are fans of Xbox, right? Xbox fanboys, you know?
unrealistic amount of
Twice the price, double the fall. Yeah, I mean, Sigs, how many of these ponies do you think are getting a ROG Ally X? That'd be a great question, right? If they got it, they probably have to keep it in secret.
I mean, you could call it hopium, you know? Like, truthfully, you could.
That's you. You're the one on hopium. You're trying to act like PlayStation isn't going to shorten the window of putting their games on PC when games like Stellar Blade are coming out and smashing the record for single-player games sold, right? Accept it, buddy. Accept it. There's going to be the game. You guys are third party. You know what I mean? It's looking like they're taking a page out of Microsoft's playbook. Just accept that, brother. Why are we coping so much?
Hopium. Because it's like, dude, where are you getting that?
Oh, you know where you're getting that from. You're getting it from Detective Seeds, the guy that you guys used to cherish.
And I just wonder about this. Like, I'm serious. Like, this is where.
Oh, but where are you getting that? The new Xbox is going to be twice the price of the PlayStation 6. Where are you getting that from? a leaker and a rumor. Like, this is what I'm saying. They don't even realize the stupid shit that they're doing. They're so hypocritical.
And just out of curiosity, I went on this person's profile, and one of the posts that they had was I think it was clearly a made up rumor. You can't find it on the Gaming Leaks Rumor subreddit, but it was like a made up rumor by somebody on Twitter where they were like, Nixus is in the process of porting Spider-Man to Xbox. And this is what I mean, where it's like,
he's probably talking about fucking Goat Gaming. Goat Gaming has got these guys fucking seething. The fact that they get so mad over a troll account, this shit is insane. Holy fat fingers, Batman. What did I write? I'm waiting for Astrobot to come to PC. I mean, it probably will. I mean, let's be real. He hates Xbox because he failed at a career as an Xbox channel. Hey, there might be some weight to that. I could see it.
It's gotten so crazy in some of these areas. Thank you for that, Jake Skew. I appreciate that.
Shout out to Animal. All rumors are made up until it's confirmed. Yes. Yeah, Goat Gaming. Yeah, that's who it has to be, right? Shout out to Goat Gaming, right? Because he didn't stop by before, man. Shout out my dog. Why are you guys... They get so mad at obviously a fucking parody account. Obviously, this dude is trolling, and they still get so butthurt. Like, oh, they're spreading misinformation. Like, oh, you guys spread misinformation for real, for real. Right? Like, you guys intentionally spread misinformation. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, this dude, Goat Gaming, is trolling.
I'll go check on that. It's gotten so crazy in some of these areas and some of these circles on the internet.
Yes, Goat is a very obvious troll account. I can't believe they even acknowledge it. He is hilarious. Yes, he makes it so fucking obvious. It's almost like that's the whole point. And it just goes over these heads. It just shows how unintelligent they are. Like, holy shit.
Where it's like they're just saying things.
Yes, to get you upset. Yes, to trigger you guys. And you're taking the fucking bait, you low cow.
Like they're literally just making things up, and they're practicing that cognitive dissonance where it's like, if we all just agree and believe, then it must be true.
Oh, cognitive dissonance. That's your stupid ass. Again, another word you just learned the other day that you keep on using. No, that's you dumbass. Because you can't tell that he's trolling you. Holy shit. Actually getting trolled by Goat Gaming. They can't see through Goat Gaming. This is insane.
And it's like, there's literally zero indication, and I mean zero, that you're going to get a PlayStation game 6 months after launch.
Is that hurting your feelings? Like, you seem so serious. You seem so upset. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what people are saying, right? I mean, this shit is so funny to me.
I say that because the most you could say based off of what Sony has done for their single player games is you can wait a year and 3 months. That's the farthest. That's
you can wait a year and 3 months. Right? Because they love exclusivity. They love bragging about games being paywalled, right? They love bragging about games being held hostage, right? I mean, holy shit.
Closest gap that they've done. To assume that they're going to have a PC version ready 6 months after launch is all.
Oh, well, no, that's not the closest that they've ever done. They've put games on PC day and date. They've dropped games day and date on PC. What do you mean, buddy? That's not the close. Like, China Hero Project has entered the chat, right? Even though the game looks like it runs like shit, right? Well, at least what I played, it ran like shit. Helldivers was day and date. Like, dude, what is he talking about, right? Regardless, the next Xbox is going to play PlayStation games. 6 months, a year, and 2 years, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is false. Lost Soul Aside just came day and date. Yes, Lost Soul Aside just released. Exactly. Like, brother, you're up here coping and crying. Like, let it go, dog. Holy shit.
Also presumptuous just from a development standpoint. Just from even if Sony wanted to launch.
How is it presumptuous when fucking Expedition 33 was able to do the shit? And there was only 30 people, and they was able to put it on the darn Series S, too. Right? So what if the next Xbox is pricey? If Xbox is going to partner with Asus for their next gen, which is customizable and upgradable, then it's basically a PC with a console experience. Yeah. And I think if they can tap into that, I think it would be beneficial, right? I've been saying that all night. And guys that are worried about they'll drop day and date, Lego Horizon, Lost Soul, Until Dawn Remastered. Yes. Plenty of games. Like, now we just keep on moving the goalposts. Now it's to, oh, you're going to have to wait a year. Like, Who gives a shit, dog? There's so many games on Steam. There's so many games on Game Pass, right? Like, that's going to be the last of their concerns. Like I said, they've held out this long not playing your games. I think they'll be okay, right? Like, I mean, holy shit.
Their game on PC 6 months after it launches on PS5. You got to know by now how development timelines go for a lot of these games.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You don't know how you've never developed anything. You know about development timelines? Tell us something about it. Are you just going to talk about some shit that you heard from Reforge? You don't know shit about development timelines. Like, get out of here. This goofball. Here he goes again.
It's probably going to take longer than that, even if they rush it.
It didn't with Lost Soul Aside, right? It didn't with Expedition 33. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about. By the time I picked up Death Stranding, it was $16 on Steam. Yeah. Yep. And were you missing out on anything? As we speak right now, I'm waiting on Death Stranding 2, right? When it comes to Steam, I'll probably buy the shit. Am I fiending? Am I like, oh my God, where's Death Stranding at, right? Nope. It's not that big of a deal. That's what happens when you have games to play and you're not trapped in a closed fucking platform, right? Waiting for 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. The only people who wait around for games are these guys.
It's just like, dude. And I want you to keep in mind that, like, this was me just simply asking if...
Tainted Grail is only 50 Polskis, and it makes Elder Scrolls look like it was orders off the kids' menu. So good. I've played some of Tainted Grail. I did enjoy it. PC is holding PS5 back now. Death Stranding was free on Epic Games. Yeah, at one point it was free. That's a good point. I should have got it back then. I think I got Death Stranding for free on the Epic Games Store. Damn, y'all ate. I should have got it, right? Damn, right? And to be honest with you, the funny thing is, it's one of my top 10 favorite games of all time, but shit, I pirated it. But you know what? I'll probably buy the second one.
I would buy a PS5 at a $600 price point. Had nothing to do with Xbox.
Like, I'd be seeing it on sale for like $15 and everything. I might buy it if it gets under 10, but if it's not under 10, I ain't buying it.
Now, the good news is, I said to this person in response, I said, you're excited to play PlayStation games? Me too. And they said, yeah. And see, what's the beauty here is that there is a common ground. This person,
but no, there's no beauty to it because you're still butthurt and you're still calling him delusional. Even though he admitted to you that he likes PlayStation games, right? So he's not an Xbox fanboy then, right? I mean, some of you guys check me. You were like, 6, he's not an Xbox fanboy. He's just telling the truth. So he's not a fanboy then. He said he likes PlayStation games. I mean, I like PlayStation games. Like, so why bring him up then? It's so dry on PlayStation. All they have is third-party and China Hero games, and that's about it. Death Stranding equals movie game. Miss me on that shit. I enjoyed it. I liked it for what it is. I like the gameplay of it. You know what I mean? But I do feel like it's an acquired taste, right?
Person left a big reply, and they were like, I love Sony's games. I'm absolutely going to play Sony's games. I'm not going to miss out on them.
Okay, and that won you over. Once he started glazing PlayStation games, you were like, okay, this guy's all right. Right?
And, you know, I think they might end up having to wait a lot longer than they think to get a lot of these games, but...
Oh, no, we're still going to hold on to timed exclusivity? Okay, even though you've seen games going day and date. All right.
Hey, man, I can get behind that. I'm in the same boat. And I just think it's going to be... This is one of those angles where it's like, you know, Sony puts Helldivers on Xbox. Sony drops their games on PC well after their PlayStation launch. And now people are kind of waiting and they're clamoring and they're assuming that, well, you know, I guess like if I buy the next Xbox, I'll have all the PlayStation games. It's like, well, you're buying a PC.
Oh, you see, and this is what I mean. Here goes the cope. So now it's not an Xbox. Now it's a PC. Helldivers port was fine. Yeah, what are these guys talking about? I don't get it. Well, not well after The Last of Us 2 remaster was 6 months. Yeah, I mean, so now we're moving the goalposts because you know they're gonna have all the tentpole titles. I mean, this shit is insane, dog. You can't win with these guys, right? I mean, come on, man. He was assuming quite a bit with Xbox games. Yeah, what a joker. Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. But, you know, it's different with PlayStation. Strong Lum, I can't wait to see a PlayStation single-player game hit Xbox to see how they react. That's going to be your Saul content. Yes, I can't wait for it either. I skipped PS5 this gen and haven't missed shit. Yeah, you really haven't missed Nathan.
And you're going to experience the exact same, unless Sony makes a complete change, which they could. And we'll talk about it if they do. I don't think they will, though, but they could.
And there goes Mr. Rondo. Yeah, so now the Xbox isn't an Xbox. Yeah, he done slipped up and called it an Xbox his whole entire goddamn clip. And then he's going to sit there and say, oh, it'll be a PC. And he did it so effortlessly. He moved the goalposts like it was nothing. Like I said, they come with wheels. Right? The backtrack effortlessly. Like I said, he's elite. He's elite backpedaling, right? Revis ain't got shit on this guy. I mean, the way he can backpedal and everything, flip his hips and everything, flip and flop. Like, man, this guy, he should have played cornerback the way this nigga backpedaling. I mean, holy shit.
Never say never, right? You're probably just going to be experiencing the same thing that PC players are experiencing right now, which is
greatness, the best experience. I mean, I watch out what you're saying here. Wait a minute.
Buy the powerful hardware, the expensive hardware, and wait.
The expensive hardware. Oh, so the PlayStation Pro, that's not expensive, and you guys aren't waiting for patches on that shit. I mean, here goes the cope. So buy your expensive hardware, but you have to wait, right? We're going to have to wait for what? For Ghost of Yote? We're going to have to wait for, what's the other one? Intergalactic, right? I mean, these are the bullshit games we're going to have to wait for. Like, come on, brother. Nobody's stressing on that shit. Not only will they wait for it to come, but when it comes, they'll wait for it to go on sale. I mean, come on.
And when it happens, enjoy it. And that's fine. But I'm just curious. I'm curious to see, because I mentioned the price.
We got Machine XP. It's funny because even though we know most Xbox games will go to PlayStation, there still are recent games that aren't on PlayStation. Yeah, that's true. Jets fan too. Don't expect anything. We suck every year. Yeah, I know. You guys just can't. You guys can't get it right. For real, for real. I mean, holy shit. Even when you guys got A-Rod, right? I mean, that shit was insane.
Point of the PS6 being $600. It's like $600.
FOMO is real for him. And yeah, now you boys done brought up the Jets. I hope you guys are ready, man. My Falcons are about to be on the loose. Let me start talking my shit. Let me start fanboying. I hope you guys are ready, right? All my football guys, we're about to be eating. It's that time. God damn it.
I think I should have just called him a port beggar. Well, I'm trying to be a little bit more respectful.
Oh, really? He's trying to be a little bit more respectful. This is why I went and reacted to his fucking stream. Didn't I tell you that 72 fucking hours later, he was gonna play innocent? So now I gotta be more respectful. Okay.
Even if some people aren't going to show me the same respect, I want to try to be a little bit more respectful because I want.
Nope, you're not going to get that same respect. And nope, the Falcons do not suck every year, too. Get the fuck out of here. Things are going to be different this time. Singing a different tune, yes. To be fair, Rodgers looked washed. Yeah, he really did, but they're not ready to have that conversation, right? But he's on the Steelers now, so we'll see about his ass, right? My uncle is a huge Steelers fan, so I love talking shit to him. So we'll see about A-Rod, right? To get the fuck out of here. The Jets have a Super Bowl. I can't hear you. We haven't won a Super Bowl. What's a Super Bowl? I don't care. I mean, it's only the whole reason why you play the fucking game. And how long ago was that Super Bowl? God damn it. Were you alive during that Super Bowl? Right? Was I alive? I'm 27 years old. How long ago was that Super Bowl? Shit. Niggas pulling up shit from the past and shit. Niggas going down. We hopping in the hot tub time machine and shit. We going down memory lane and shit. And then we got somebody in here 28-3. All right, y'all 28-3. Yeah. Listen, we're coming for you guys, right? You guys can talk your shit now. Talk your shit now. I'll get the last fucking laugh, right? You guys want to see me fanboy? You want to see me crash out? I told you I'll start crashing out for my fucking Falcons. All we remember is 28-3. Hey, we'll see, goddammit. Shout out to Strong and Slow. At least with PC, you get your money's worth. Well, unlike PlayStation hardware, yes, exactly. Exactly. At least you get your money's worth when you invest in PC and you get to upgrade it when you want to. But yeah, I'll remember you guys and I'll remember the shit that you're saying, right? Even if you win the bowl, we're tied. Yeah, but we got it recent, right? What have you done for me lately, right? I got a short memory, goddammit. I wasn't born when Broadway Joe bought us a ship. He loves living in the past and doesn't change our options, but he has to realize this is the way everything is moving with games going everywhere. And companies want to make money. Yes, especially I have to keep on bringing it full circle. Especially when PlayStation has fucking Gears of War as their banner and Xbox got Helldivers. Like, these niggas are literally flirting and shit. Like, in the open. Like, what the fuck? You know, really, I'm a Giants guy and saw Eli beat Brady twice. That was insane. You know, that one with the helmet catch, that was probably my favorite Super Bowl of all time. Like, that shit was insane, dog. The way he got away from that sack and everything, everything about that was just crazy.
To show people that there can be a common ground.
You know, Eli, the screw-up brother, right? The Rakanishu brother beating Tom Brady twice. Insane, right? I mean, the Lord has a sense of humor. Insane.
Even if we're in disagreement, like everything that person listed as a reason not to get a PS6 is, I feel the opposite. Like, I don't care about Game Pass. I'm not going to buy the next Xbox. At least there's a really good chance I'm not going to. Like, I'm all in on the PS6, especially if it's $600. If it's $600, I'd be shocked. but you know, this person wasn't rude to me, so it's like, you know,
this person wasn't rude to me. I mean, but you're still being rude. You pulled him up and called him fucking delusional. And Faded Blaze 6, I bet you were hurt when Brady came back on y'all to win the Super Bowl. Boy, I was extremely, like I said, that was one of the best days and one of the worst days. But at the same time, I thought that we were going to win. I was coping. I thought we were going to win. And more importantly, I thought we were going to run the ball. We had Devontae Freeman. We had Tevin Coleman. I thought we were just going to run the ball. But I mean, Kyle Shanahan, right? His stupid ass, right? And that's why, what has Kyle Shanahan done in the Super Bowl when he's had the lead since then, right? But everybody want to blame my guy Matty Ice, but I'm not even going to get into that, right? That's another topic for another video. God damn it. Hot take, Eli Payton. Hey, yo, we talking about the real shit right now. Hey, like I said, Eli, you don't want to see that boy. You don't want to see that boy in the motherfucking Super Bowl. But then again, he did have the Giants, right? Their defensive line was fucking insane, right? He was respectful. So in return, I call him delusional. Exactly. He was respectful, even said that he liked PlayStation games, but you still called him an Xbox fanboy, and you called him delusional, right? No, Peyton is way better, but Eli has the clutch gene. Yeah, that's true. And I think Peyton has the clutch gene too, but I mean, Eli, those games were just special.
I was just hoping to reveal a common ground, and the common ground I revealed is we can both agree that we're excited to play Sony's games.
Oh yeah, no, because we got you figured out. The common ground was you guys started glazing Sony games, and that's the only way that you'll ever have respect for someone. That's the only way that you'll be nice to someone, right? And we could tell by how you banned our boy El Unico, the way you threw him out of your fucking chat, right? What we've learned is if you're not willing to fucking glaze PlayStation, then you're an enemy to fucking MBG, right? I mean, come on.
Some of them anyway, right? Cool.
OJB is bringing up a good point. Peyton had better teams. Did he have a better defensive line than the Giants, though? Right? Maybe I'm just hyping up the Giants. I mean, they had Michael Strahan, right? But I mean, I thought the Giants had a pretty good defense. I have a special dislike for Peyton. When he played college ball at Tennessee, my Gators made him their bitch every year. Watch out, Arch Manning. Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here. That boy, Arch Manning, they're saying he's the Bronny James of the college football. That boy was out there looking goofy. Holy shit. Y'all boys talking about Archie Manning in Texas. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Arch is washed. I know, washed already, and he hasn't even started. The poor dude, man. I feel bad for him. Isn't this his like final year and shit?
And there you go. Like, we can agree to disagree. You know, you won't buy.
Look, we're still in the bargaining. Agree to disagree.
6 for 600. I will, but we'll both be looking forward to those games. And I think that, you know, that's how we should lead these.
You guys will both be looking forward to those, 1 to 2 tempo games, but he's going to have access to more games, and he's going to have access to Game Pass. You don't want to speak about that, but instead you're just calling him delusional, and you're just honing in on the fact that he said he liked PlayStation games, right? Because that's all you care about. And what do I say about these PlayStation fanboys? They don't care about games. They don't care about hardware. All they want to do is just glaze PlayStation. You know what I mean?
These discussions, or at least that's the direction we should try to go into. When we're having discussions like this, I think it's much more productive.
Oh no. I think we should go in the direction of the conversations that you were having a couple days ago. I feel like those are a lot more productive, right? I disagree, right? But either way, these and he was talking about this when in the Cope stream where he was going off. He was literally like, I've tried to be more relaxed and more subdued. Like, bro, even when you're fucking relaxed and subdued, you're still sitting here salty, seething. Like, just because you're not yelling, saying, hey, bitch, and all that shit, doing all that shit you were doing the other day, you're still seething. Like, you're still salty, bro, over a tweet. Astro Cyborg, look at me, you bitch. Yeah, I need to make that a fucking soundbite. The look at me, you bitch.
But yeah, I do think it is incredibly presumptuous. I don't agree with that. I don't think you're going to be getting PS games 6 months later. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And your opinion is more valid than his opinion, even though you guys both don't have inside information. But go ahead. I mean, these guys, dog, these guys are fucking silly. But we made it to Lono, right? We made it to Lono. God damn it, right? I'm not gonna lie. Give me 2 minutes, right? Wait, real quick. I gotta catch up on this. The Super Bowl that hurt me the most was the Seahawks versus the Patriots. Seahawks should have won that 100%. Well, that's just an example of stupid coaching. I don't know if it was politics. I don't know if they didn't want Marshawn Lynch to get MVP. I don't know what it was. They should have never thrown that pass. It was just stupid, and I, as a Falcons fan, I've seen stupid play calling, and that's all that it takes. You know what I mean? That's all that it takes. But I don't think it was nearly as bad as 28-3. 28-3 was by far the worst blunder, right? But your boy Sig still stands 10 motherfucking toes, right? Right, a real man. You guys couldn't really... No. But there's one team that I think actually went out worse than the Falcons when it comes to 28-3, and I think that's the Buffalo Bills. I know the Bills fans are going to get mad at me, but I think the Buffalo Bills went out worse because they lost like 4 Super Bowls in a row. I think that's as bad as 28-3 in my opinion. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine going to the Super Bowl 4 times in a row and losing. So that's the one team that's probably more miserable than us, right? And don't get me started on Josh Allen. I mean, will he ever escape Patrick Mahomes' shadow, right? Don't get me wrong. I think Josh Allen is an amazing quarterback. I think he's an amazing quarterback, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, let's just be honest. Patrick Mahomes is taking his lunch. When in the big game, when it matters, he's not there. But nonetheless. So already you start to talk. 1 second. Let me make sure this is all the cope, right? Because these guys have been coping. Yeah, this is right. These guys have been coping their ass off. I'm in Bills country. I'll wear my Miami Dolphins hat around them just to piss them off. As a Jets fan, I respect your fortitude. Yes, sir. We're real fans, man. We won't run away. At least you guys got the Super Bowl, right? At least you guys can go to the Super Bowl. Hopefully, I'll see one, at least one in my goddamn lifetime, right?
I want it noted for the record that Hollow Knight and Silk Song.
Damn. No size, boy, I love losing Super Bowls. Bills, holy shit, I've never heard that. One of my friends is a Bills fan. I got to tell him that shit. Oh, man. Manning and the Broncos went out sad against the Legion of Boom. Yeah. I mean, the Legion of Boom was legit.
I want it noted for the record that Hollow Knight and Silk Song are $3 indies. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I thought the lesson was if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, in the realm of, like, the price. I mean, the issue, though, is anytime you have a very successful game like Hollow Knight Silk Song or, like, Expedition 33, people want to do this weaponization thing where they talk about, like, well, small teams are going to save us.
And then here we go again with weaponization. This is what I mean. MBG got that shit from his ass. Why do we have to keep on using terms that we heard when we were coping to our therapist in gaming? Weaponizing games? Like, okay, dog.
Eastern developers are going to save us. I think it's pretty clear after...
I mean, they have been saving us.
Wu Chang Fallen Feathers and Lost Soul aside, people really overstated their case.
Oh, really? Because of 2 games? So 2 games is enough to just crumple up that narrative? I mean, don't get me wrong. The one thing I was enjoying Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, but I don't like the fact that they bent the knee with the censorship shit. I think that shit was weak, but... I mean, I did like the Overlord Regalia outfit, right? Had her cheeks out and whatnot, had her thighs out and everything. I mean, it seems like the Eastern devs, they're not afraid to give the players what they want. You know what I mean? The Western devs have been struggling if we're keeping it 1,000.
We've got games coming out of China. We've got games coming from small studios that are not delivering the greatness that everybody thought was.
And you notice, like, these PlayStation guys, they really don't like China games. You notice that? Like, the same way how he hates on Black Myth Wukong, right? They want to talk about the sales and talk about... It's so weird. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? Lost Soul Aside was part of the China Hero Project, right? Yeah, he was a China Hero Project boy. I thought he had the shit tatted on him, right? I mean, come on, brother. This is bad.
Is going to happen because you have to handle these situations as a case-by-case basis. There is no, direct correlation between, like, yeah, Western studios suck, AAA games suck, Eastern devs are better, and
I don't know, man. These AAA studios have been shitting the bed, dog, and they've been dropping broken games, right? That's why a game like Claire Expedition 33 comes in, knocks everybody's socks off, and everybody's, saying, oh, it's so amazing, right? Hopefully there'll be no bullshit at the Game Awards. I mean, let's just call it for what it is. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think there's narratives that get overran, but at the same time, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that indie games have been taken over and that they've been carrying in a lot of ways, right? A lot of people are excited for, Silksong, right? I don't get this.
And smaller teams are better. I mean, no. And I kept telling people that. I'm like, if you...
We saw the Chino Hero tatted sleeve. Now he don't got it. Yeah, exactly. He was repping. He was all in on the China Hero Project. Now he didn't cut it off like it's nothing. I told you, these guys, they get rid of exclusive games like they're goddamn exes, man.
Look at the overwhelming number of smaller teams that deliver, hundreds of thousands of games a year, and how many of them are terrible. I think people were just like overstating their case. Wu Chang's way better than Lost Soul. Yeah, but Wu Chang also doesn't have the greatest score because...
who gives a fuck about the goddamn Metacritic score, dog? It's a good... In my opinion, I think it's a good game. It ran well for me. I know it has performance problems. And like I said, I don't agree with the censorship aspect of it. But, from what I played, I enjoyed it.
It didn't run all that well. It's an ugly game with respect to performance on console.
Oh, well, you were playing it on a console. You can't expect it to run well on a console, right? It's not like you were playing for the graphics. I thought you were playing it just to plug and play.
And it had issues on PC. So again, you're talking about a game that was like, hey,
my boy said you thought these China Hero games would be fire. I'm not gonna lie. I did think that I did think that the China Hero games was gonna be good. I thought the Lost Soul Aside game was gonna be good. Right? I don't know if you're talking about me or Lono, right? I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm not gonna lie. I thought the game, I thought it was gonna be good. I thought it looked good from what I was seeing in the trailers. I downloaded that demo. That shit was running terrible. Right? Look at Lono. He will quit glazing the China Hero Project. I know. Expedition 33 is game of the year. Cope. Oh, you don't think Expedition 33 is game of the year? Wow. Okay. Well, what do you think is game of the year then, Meds? That's interesting, right?
Is like, oh, yeah, here comes another Eastern dev going to save us. Here comes another smaller team going to save us. Game really didn't ship at quality. You know what I'm
saying? The game didn't ship at quality.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, if you go look at, Wu Chang's score on PC, I mean, it clearly displays.
Oh, my boy said, no, I do. You misread my message. Okay, my bad. Yeah, do not listen to me. I misread Meds' message. I don't want that to get spread amongst our community. Meds thinks that Expedition 33 is game of the year.
Something that I've been talking about, and it's like, you can't just act like, well, if a game is a small team or they're not Western, it's automatically going to be good. And it's like, that is too simplistic, and it's driven by, I think it's more.
Oh, but you, whenever a game's made by PlayStation, you run around and say that it's fucking quality, right? Even when it runs like shit, like Spider-Man 2. I mean, I don't know, dog. You view games from a very simplistic lens, right? If it's PlayStation, good. If it's Xbox, bad, right? I think that's pretty much your analysis of games.
Driven by a false narrative than analysis. It's driven by this idea that, like, AAA games suck and all AAA Western developers are going woke or whatever.
There we go. Bingo. I'm so glad that you said it. And this is why your ass got fucking ratioed when you put out the tweet talking shit about Resident Evil 9 and about how all the anti-woke guys and everything, even though I didn't see any anti-woke guys talking about the shit. Let's just be honest. You don't like the anti-woke guys because you know that your games are on the fucking chopping block. You know that when fucking what's it called? Ghost of Yote comes out and when Intergalactic comes out, let's just be honest. The female protagonist, They seem very problematic. They're very feminist, girl boss-esque, right? There's probably going to be bad press, right? I've already seen clips of her. You know the anti-woke boys are going to fucking attack your PlayStation games. That's why you've been honing in, trying to get ahead of the curve. I see right through your fucking shit, dog. It's so obvious, dog, right? And then you wonder why people call you a fucking liberal. Like, this is why, dog. Like, I mean, I don't get it.
That dialogue is true, and I think it's withering very quickly this year, and I think it's hard for any of that narrative or any of that argumentation to get footing when you have games like Wu Chang and when you have games like Lost Soul Aside.
Oh, 2 games.
You know,
2 games. So because of 2 games, that erases the whole entire fucking narrative. Dog, get the fuck out of here, dog. I mean, I don't get it, dog. This dude is insane.
Should have been amazing, according to a lot of the argumentation that we heard.
My boy said female, literally Thailand lady boys. Hey, I mean, Ghost of Yote has entered the chat. I mean, Now, I do think the Tatiana, I do think, you know, like I said, we'll clap. You know what I mean? But when she starts talking, you know, I get unattracted very quick.
This year.
But okay, so that's how we start off with this, Lono. Like, we get it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so this is the crash out right here, and it should be interesting, you guys, right? There was a little bit of some more cope, right, from this guy. Let me show you some of this shit actually before I get into the crash out, right? I'm gonna tease you guys a little bit. Pause. Oh man, that's how you know it's getting late. Lono is definitely a conservative, but my PlayStation supersedes that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, you know what I mean? But I'm telling you, he's already gearing up, and it's the same thing with MBG. That's why I called him out, because now all of a sudden, and it was funny because MBG even had like a little arc where he was on the anti-woke shit. He was talking shit about Concord and everything, but as soon as they started talking shit about Ghost of Yote, putting DEI and girl boss and shit like that, oh, he cut them anti-woke guys off quick. He didn't give a fuck how much they love PlayStation. He said, you getting the fuck out of here.
Gaming.
You getting the fuck out of here. We do not talk about PlayStation games. Like I said, he'll crack that whip every once in a while. Yes, he will. Right? Lono is all about the corporation. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Like, this shit is insane. But when Wukong dropped on Xbox and Lost Soul Aside was found out to be trash, now you're dissing yourself from it. Get out of here, Lono. Yeah, I know. He did a review on it and everything. Like, Lono, get the fuck out of here. He got filtered by that shit, too. That's what it is. That's another reoccurring theme, right? He got filtered by the shit. He got fucking filtered. Whenever he gets filtered by a game, he always starts talking about that. He always starts coping about the shit. But we got some fireside chat. Oh, not I said fireside. We got some fucking Concord cope. He's out here defending Concord yet again. This shit was very interesting, right? I'm not a conservative, but it was funny seeing MEG go back and forth with the anti-woke. Yes, I know. I'm telling you, bro. There's gonna be some salt. I think there's gonna be. You already know the anti-woke guys. They're gonna kill that fucking game. I'm not saying they're gonna kill the sales, but I mean they're gonna push a narrative. They're going to talk shit about that game. And these guys are going to get so butthurt. It's going to be so fucking funny. And they're all going to start virtue signaling. And I don't know, like maybe you can look and say, oh, that's prejudice, Sigs. But I don't know. It's always kind of funny to see like white guys especially be like, how are you not going to play a game because a person of color? Like, I don't know. It's so funny seeing these white boys. These white guys, it's mainly white girls, right? Karens and shit like that. They be the main ones virtue signaling and shit. Like, it's funny as hell. My boy Eastside Vandal, I'm a black radical. Oh, damn. I mean, hey, I don't, like I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you guys are, right? Left leaning, right? We're going to talk our shit regardless, right?
That is the definition, but okay. Metroidvania is a video game subgenre defined by non-linear exploration of a large interconnected map, often in 2 dimensions, where players gain new abilities and items that open up previously inaccessible areas. So, sure, you could say that the map's not interconnected, but...
this is from today. I'm tweaking. My bad, you guys. This was it. I'm telling you, he got salty as hell today. I'm sorry about that, you guys.
On them later, because If they would have done that with Concord, they'd have saved themselves a ton of trouble. Now, I had a bunch of people jumping on my video. We uploaded a video over the weekend, about PlayStation wanting to fail cheap and fail early. And people were like, "You're lying. PlayStation lost $400 million." It's like, no.
Yes, that's what Colin Moriarty said. Yes, man, come on.
They didn't. All of that money was from investments outside of PlayStation, and it wasn't investments just for Concord. It was investments for Firewalk. Now, I have no idea where that money went. We don't know what that money went to, but the people...
Yes, you don't work for Sony. Why are you pretending like you know, brother? Like, oh my God, all this guy does is cope. He's about to defend Concord. This is insane.
Running with the narrative of like, yep, PlayStation lost $400 million. It's just a lie. Like, you're just saying something.
But isn't that what your boy Colin Moriarty said, right? Your fucking fearless leader? Like, I mean, come on. My boy said, and how many games did Firewalk make? Yeah, the cope was crazy. I was in the chat asking him mad questions. Oh shit. I know you was on his ass, man. It is not a lie. Yes. From what I've seen, it's not a lie. That is false. It seems like you're the one lying. You want to talk about lies? It seems like you're the one who's out here lying.
It isn't true. It's absurd to think that PlayStation wrote the check for something they weren't even a part of. Like, they weren't a part of those investments.
You see, and then he tries to make it seem like it's separate. Right? You see that? You see how he tries to like separate Concord from PlayStation and make it seem like it's not a failure? He's probably going to do the same thing with fucking Marathon. Like, Lono, you're so easy to figure out, dog. Like, you're just such a little astroturfer for PlayStation.
Not a part of the first round of $200 million. Firewalk went and did it before they were even owned by PlayStation. Then they did it again after they were owned by PlayStation. And they had multiple projects. They didn't just have Concord. I don't know if we're ever going to get the full story of what happened there.
Then why are you speaking so definitively if you don't have the fucking full story? I thought you had the full story. The way you're breaking it down,
it sounds like Firewalk had something else going on. I would even
shout out to Meds. Ask him for sources. He has zero. Yeah, we know.
Say maybe fraud. Personally.
So you're gonna accuse them of fraud? I mean, it was damn near fraud. The shit that the bullshit that they rolled you guys out. I mean, it looked terrible. But I mean, come on, dog. I mean, from what I saw, Colin Moriarty said this shit.
There could be some far more serious things going on there than just like a crappy live service game that didn't make it.
Hey, shout out Strongest Love. When you buy a studio, you assume their debts too. Then why did Herman Hull say Sony will be cautious if the money lost on Concord has nothing to do with Sony? Exactly. Dude, and more importantly, why are you running defense for this corporation, brother? This is kind of weird. I say this all the time. This is a very odd way to spend your morning, brother.
When you're procuring that level of funding for a game like that, I'm like, I have no idea what y'all are doing. But
oh yeah, but who the fuck are you? You don't make games. You've never had to oversee a fucking budget? What do you mean? Oh, what are you doing? Like you would know. Like you would know what track they should be on, man. I mean, come on, dog. Like this guy is insane, bro. For real. Give me a quick second. I gotta fill this shit up. It should be quick. I don't gotta do this. I mean, this guy is goddamn hilarious. He's making it up on the fly by how much he's moving his hand and how squeamish his body language is. Like Randall from Recess. Yeah. Damn, I might have to use that for a goddamn thumbnail. Thank you for the idea. Gotta love eating and enjoying great content. Hey, I'm glad that you're in here, man. We're enjoying the good salt.
There is no way that's what that studio needed for that game. There's just no way.
Now, there's just no way. Based off of what? Based off of what? And you can't say that because look at a game like Skull and Bones, right? The first quadruple A game, right? I mean, that game looked like shit and it cost a lot of money. Like, who the fuck are you to determine how much a game is worth? What games have you built? What games have you budgeted? What development projects have you budgeted?
Near the end, PlayStation was sending, this is from things that we've heard, right, on people close to the project. They were trying to help the game get out the door like other studios.
Med said based off his feelings. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Were leaning in and helping. So the cost to purchase Firewalk and that cost of production is where Sony lost. But the $400 million, I don't know where that money frickin' went. Nobody does. All we know is that Firewalk as a studio procured that as investment, which is completely separate than your parent company paying for your operational costs. Those are not the same thing. The original Hollow Knight has now surpassed a new concurrent player peak of 70,000 on Steam. Nice. Regardless,
Med is saying the 400 includes the studio acquisition. Yeah, I mean, holy shit. I don't understand what he gets from trying to defend this. Like he doesn't want. I thought that everybody had accepted that Concord was an L. They lost a lot of money. You know, I think it was Herman Holtz. He was saying that they want to fail early, right, and fail cheaply. Like it seems like they all accepted that they lost a lot of money and they want to avoid doing that again. Like I just don't, and like I said, I thought his boy Colin Moriarty. We all know that's his overlord, right? I just don't see how he can weasel his way out of this one.
When PlayStation still lost money on the development of Concord. Yeah, but now you're saying something that's not worth saying. Like you're like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. People are running around lying, saying they lost $400 million, and you're like, well, regardless, they lost money on the development of Concord.
Yeah, regardless, they lost a huge sum of money, right? A large amount. Regardless, I mean, but you want to focus on the semantics to the point where it's just weird. It's creepy.
Like, okay, like what? Yes, they bought a.
Eastside Vandal said that was me. Well, damn, Eastside. Oh shit, I left my vape. One second. Let me grab it. Can't leave the vape, brother. But yeah, I mean, dog, they just lost money, Lono. They own the studio and the IP. Yes. Like, why sit here and lie and make it seem like it wasn't PlayStation? And like I'm saying, he's trying to separate the two. It's odd.
Company thought they had a winner, and it was a freaking dud. Yes, they lost money. That doesn't justify lying to the public and creating thumbnails and titles.
Oh, well then have some of that smoke for Colin Moriarty. Because like I said, I could have swore I heard it from him, right? And creating thumbnails and titles. There you go again, coping again over content. You're just such a little upset, little butthurt little dude, man.
And videos that say things that aren't true, that doesn't justify doing that. That, like, plenty of companies have lost money on titles that have come out. That doesn't mean you can just, like, make up fake things and just run with it.
The strongest lum. What's next? Bungie didn't cost $3.6 billion. Yeah, you never know with this guy. And what does he mean? You can't just make things and run with it. I mean, shit, isn't that like your whole entire YouTube channel? Isn't that what you're doing right now? I mean, holy shit, no type of self-awareness. We got Machine XP. Yeah, Colin was the one to break that story. Yeah, your dog. You're a fearless fucking leader. Like, dude, I know I'm not fucking stupid. And then on top of that, you look at the top comment. Didn't watch your whole video. There may have been a correction further down the line. Colin Moriarty said in episode 325 of Sacred Symbols that the video game cost $400 million and most of the investment was from Sony. This investment does not include the cost of purchasing the developer's company. It's important to note he was presenting the information that was provided by the source, right? I mean, goddamn, yeah, shout out Eastside Vandal. You did get him coping, right? So he believes Colin only sometimes when it benefits his narrative. Okay, yeah, just like with Detective Seeds. Just like with Digital Foundry. I mean, these guys, they're all over the fucking place. They can never keep that same energy. Yo, Reforged sits. Oh, wait, I can't even read that. Yo, relax. We're not going to go there, right? Because then he's going to cry and shit and everything and say, oh, this is what you guys have to do for content, right? I get it, though. This is a little pussy guy, right? That's your man, your boy, the only one you hang with. Yeah, that was your fucking dog. But now you're hanging his ass out to dry like it's nothing.
That's too much money for what was shown in the gameplay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what?
Yeah, but fuck what you're saying, dog. You ain't never developed nothing. What is your eye? Now, don't get me wrong. I think the game looked like shit, but how are you to look at the game and say, oh, this didn't cost $400 million? You don't know what they wasted the fucking money on, right? And unless you have data to back it up, you can't say this, right? But you're just running and making shit up. The same thing that you're getting butthurt over, supposedly.
I didn't see $400 million worth of anything. The money went to the lore. It had better lore than gameplay. The $400 million is a material part of the gacha. You can't just hand wave that away. How much did the studio cost? I mean, I don't remember the original acquisition details. I mean, frankly, I don't.
Damn, they're on his ass. They're saying, how much did the studio cost, right? I mean, goddamn. I'm not even gonna... My boy Mets is in the chat cooking. I'll just leave it at that.
Care because we don't need to go back and be like, well, how much did they spend?
Wow, so I didn't remember this. Thanks for giving the full insight. Machine XP says people tried to initially discredit Colin, and then there were later additional journalists who had sources to back it up. Wait, I got both of the guys in here. Eastside Vandal, that was me too. And then 187, I asked that. Got this nigga coping. And it's not even like you guys are being rude. You guys are asking him genuine questions.
It's clear they lost money. It's clear it was a blemish, and I'm relating that to the marathon topic. They don't want to do it again. Look, man, you already bought a studio and tried to ship a live service game that failed terribly, and it looked a lot like Destiny, and a lot of the devs were from Bungie. You want to walk out another title?
Kage says, man, Concord wanted to make CGI trailers to try and keep people interested into their lame-ass woke characters. CGI trailers are stupid, expensive. You know, that's a good goddamn point. And I'm not going to lie, man. All those characters, they look terrible. Like, the fact that that shit made it that far to where they actually showed it, I can't believe that shit happened, right? Eastside Vandal, I'm never rude to Lono. I don't mean any disrespect. Just saying, look it up for yourself, right? Look up say no to Rage's apology. Oh no. We can break that shit up. Yeah, I know. I've seen that shit. That shit was goofy as hell.
From a similar group of people?
Why do you think I keep on comparing him to DSP? He's fucking DSP, dog. I mean, holy shit.
And have it flop and fail? I lost a lot of respect for Colin Moriarty there. The story was bogus. Why would you lose respect for Colin? Colin did not say any of the things.
Why would you lose respect for Colin? That's my guy. Don't say anything bad about Colin. No Colin slander in my chat.
Things that people are saying. People are using what he said and falsely representing it. Colin never once said the $400 million came from Sony. He was clear that it didn't. It was clear that it didn't come from Sony.
Eastside Vandal, I kept telling him to pull up Colin's clip, but he never acknowledged that question. Yeah, he's a smart guy.
The money is always complete bollocks. Before Halo Infinite launch, I saw people saying they spent $500 million. Yeah, I don't even...
Bro, y'all got me dead. I can't even fucking read it, dog. Y'all got me fucking dead, dog.
I don't know where that total ever came from, Hilly. I don't. What about the director leaving? People leave all the time. I mean, if you're talking about fair games, come on.
This is from Forbes. A new report from Sacred Symbols. Colin Moriarty, citing a source that worked on Concord, claims that the game had a higher budget than that anyone envisioned. Yeah, I did hear that. The characters were the reason it failed. The game was actually solid gameplay-wise. Oh, did you play some of it? And yeah, the characters did look ugly, extremely ugly. I don't know what they were doing. Colin will say wrong information too. Yes, Colin, for the most part, Colin is always wrong. He's just like the rest of these PlayStation fanboys, right? But he's the lord of the fucking pseudo intellectuals, right? He said it came from sources close too. Ain't that would never put their names on it because they were embarrassed. Yeah, close to Sony. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I tried to tell people. Colin said Concord cost $400 million. It did not. Where did he say that? Find the clip where Colin said that, because I got news for you. He didn't say that.
Oh.
I watched the episode in question.
Hey, shout out Web Dave. Good to see you in here, my brother. And he said, pull up the clip. I got news for you. So Eastside Vandal, he's saying he didn't say that, right?
And he did not say that. That is false. He never once uttered the sentence that Concord cost $400.
Why does it bother this guy so much? I don't know. That's why I had to show you guys this. I thought this was very strange, right? I thought you guys would be interested in seeing this. Reforge equals the same guy to call Asmon by his first name. Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, Zach. Yeah, I played. Needed a couple changes. but I blame the DEI characters. Damn, yo, Meds. Listen, I mean, dog, you played the game. I talk shit about the game. I didn't even play it, but you actually bought it and played it. I mean, that's what's up. Put some bad bitches in there, and it would have been fine. You know, I'm a very simple guy. I think the same. I think if you put bad bitches in a game, typically the game will do well. But you know, what do I know, right? I'm just pouring brain, right?
$100 million. He talked about how Firewalk as a studio procured.
Shout out to Web Dave. He did say it, Reforge. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a point of contention, right? Some people are saying he didn't say it. I could have remembered, like I could have swore I seen a clip of him saying it on Twitter. It was doing the rounds, right? Because you know, when Colin Moriarty speaks, the space listens, right? And he said that it was 400 million, I thought, right? Concord lost at least 200 million, including acquisition costs, but Sony did invest in Firewalk in the game before the acquisition. Yeah, so I mean, it could be. You know what I mean? It could very well be it.
200 million investment. Jerry Jones was a part of that first investment, by the way. Like Jerry Jones, Cowboys, Jerry Jones. He was a part of the first 200 million.
If Cowboys Jerry Jones was involved, yeah, then you guys were fucking cooked. Jerry Jones was behind the wheel. Damn. How many shit is Jerry Jones fucking up? Why they keep on letting this guy make decisions, right? Oh, nah, I played the beta. Would have spent money on it. Would have had, I wouldn't have spent money on that. He said 100% that. Yeah, exactly. Curry Cosmos. I think it's more the art style, not DEI. DEI just means that, you know, a variety, which would normally be a good thing. The characters were very bland, especially compared, well, I'm not saying because they were, you know, because of the race and everything, right? I am kind of lumping it in with the DEI, but I mean, they were obviously going against character norms, right? They had fat, weird characters. You know, they had women that were built weirdly. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not against women of color, right? I mean, I'm a person of color, but I'm like, if you're going to put a female in there, she needs to be attractive. No different than even with the males, right? Why not just make people attractive in the game? Like, it seemed like they wanted to make them weird and quirky and different. Like that one character who was fat as hell. Like, it was just weird shit to see, right? It's complicated because Concord was part of a multi-project funding, and Concord was the project that was seeing the most potential and got additional funding, right? Sorry, my mistake above. Sony lost at least 200 million. Man, stop sugarcoating it. The game sucked. Yeah, I told you, the game did suck 1,000%, but I'm seeing people say, oh, it's not because they were colored. I'm not saying that it's woke trash because it's people of color. I don't think a game is woke because people of color are in there. I think it's woke because, like I said, they intentionally went away from character norms and they were going for like androgynous looking characters. And then who the fuck wants that shit, right? Except for a very small minority of people, right? And they make these games for these modern audiences, right? And they ain't selling. So shit, you know, the concept art for the characters were fine, but then they made them woke. Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm not trying to go on a tangent, goddammit.
Then there was a second round of investment of 200 million. He never once said Concord costs 400 million. He never once said that. He was speaking about Firewalk as a studio procuring investment. He did not say what you're claiming that he said. It was attributed to him.
Why?
That's how much Concord costs.
Okay, but I got so many people in my chat right now. You know, maybe you guys are biased, right? So many people are telling me that he did say it, right? We got Web Dave in here saying that he did say it, right? So did everyone hear wrong and you heard it right? Like a dog. Literally, like I said, the top comment, dude, didn't watch your whole video. There may have been a correction further down the line. Colin Moriarty said in episode 325 of The Sacred Symbol that the video game Concord cost $400 million and most of the investment was from Sony. I mean, holy shit, right? Let's see what Reforge says. He also clarified in a later episode that the $400 million came from two separate investment runs they did outside. Okay, so you're admitting that he did say it. You're going to sit here and say he also clarified. Okay, so he did say it. And then look what the guy said. I'm referring to your statement that Colin Moriarty never said Concord cost $400 million. This statement is not accurate. Also, according to his information, Sony had invested in Concord before acquiring the developers as part of the initial $200 million. However, the exact amount of their investment prior to the acquisition was not known to him at the time. Like, dude, he's cooking your ass. And look, no response. We got no response. This is just going to die. This conversation is just going to die in the fucking ether. Holy fucking shit. This is why he is telling other people to pull the clip when he is sitting in front of a goddamn computer. Exactly. Boom, shakalaka. Yes. I mean, dude, you're admitting in the fucking clip, but you're fucking lying. Oh my God. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, did he say it? Did he didn't say it? I'm almost falling for the bullshit. I knew he said that shit. Like I said, when Colin Moriarty speaks, the space listens, I mean, dog, we heard what the fuck he was saying. I couldn't believe this shit. I can't believe he just did that. I can't believe we just had to go down that rabbit hole. That's insane, right?
What he said. Traded Michael Parsons, Jerry Jones. This is correct. That Jerry Jones. And Stone
Oh, boy, you don't know who Michael Parsons is. Stop it.
Spire is setting up a 10 bomb.
Stop capping,
we haven't
Lono.
hit a milestone yet. We're 15 on 25.
Last time I'll say it, Reforged straight up lied. Yeah, we're lore keepers here. The rabbit hole was worth it. Yeah, on God.
IO a member. We'll see who's the first to claim it, whether it's Purple or YouTube. They were working on multiple projects.
Here comes the begging.
Remember there was a Concord secret level on Prime. Firewalk was working on multiple projects. Yeah, we don't even know how they procured that level of funding.
Why does it matter?
I want you to imagine how on earth they got that much funding. According to era, $200 million was the budget on Concord.
Who cares? That's for you to do. That's for the weird old PlayStation fanboys to do, to sit around and pretend and imagine. I'm glad that you're using that word imagine. Let's key in on that word because that's what the fuck it is, imagining. I've been listening to Colin since the podcast Beyond IGN since 2013. Lono is lying. That's is like, well, I listened to fucking Colin. But didn't Colin say Sony spent the second $200 million? Yes. That's what I'm saying. This is odd.
I have not seen a single reputable source make that claim. I've not seen a single outlet claim that the budget for Concord was $200 million. Now.
Oh, so now you're saying that Colin isn't refutable. His chat shouldn't give him any money until Lono admits it costs $400 million. Oh, we know that won't happen, right? He's out here going on steak dinners and shit.
If it was, that money didn't come from PlayStation because they got $200 million in funding, and then they got another $200 million in funding. So even if...
That's a good point, Eastside Vandal. So if we don't know how they got the funding, then how is he positive that it wasn't from PlayStation? Yeah, that's a good point. Lono, Colin vetted his source. Who is your source, Lono? Exactly. Shout out to Old Dad Gamer. He picked up on the really important part, right? I noticed this too. Jerry Jones really wanted to play Concord. Like, if Jerry Jones was involved, tell me no more. I think we're getting to the truth today. If Jerry Jones was involved in the deal, I don't need to hear anything else. He's been fucking up everything.
For some... I don't know how you do this, but let's say they burned through $200 million.
You're right. You don't know how you do this because you've never budgeted for a game. You've never done that. You've never developed a game. You don't know how much it costs. So you're right. You don't know how they do it. But go ahead and AstroTurf.
On Concord. Let's just say they did.
Heck, Boogie, Jerry Jones fumbles once again. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
That wasn't PlayStation's money. That was from investment.
Okay, Strongest Lum, he's adding some clarification. $200 million wasn't in the budget. I thought Colin said the game was in such a bad state, PlayStation had to dump more money into it. I mean, I don't understand why he's coping so hard.
That was from that first round of $200 million. They got that investment before they were even owned by PlayStation. Killian Red, that's a good beer. Thank you so much for bumping the line by one. It is 10-6. And that gets us to 16 on the week. Thank you very much. And a single comes in from Haseo and takes it to 17. It's now 10-7 in the battle.
First 10-7 in the battle. And listen, this is the guy grifting. So now you're turning your audience against each other for money. Because all he cares about is money. That's why every time when we tune into Lono, he's talking about money.
It's a 25. Whoever makes it, hit it. I gift your platform a member. It was in what probably Monsters described as the largest Series A round for video game development. The company now has $250 million.
Oh shit, Old Dad Gamer, he's got some sources. He said, actually, the truth is, cuz Jerry gave all the millions to Concord. He had to let Michael Parsons go. Damn. Oh, man. Mac City's not going to like that one. Dude is DSP. Yes, he's very much DSP. He's trying to get his fucking chat to fight over who's going to fill his pockets quicker. Just wait till you guys see this next clip, bro. The main event where he just fucking copes and crashes out over salt content. This shit is hilarious.
At its disposal. It announced in September 2021 that it had already raised $200 million, and it has now clearly allocated more funding. They already had signed a deal before buying them to publish and design a new FPS. Also, it was probably Monsters doing them funding rounds. It wasn't all Firewalk Studios. Yeah, this money came from all sorts of places, and the $400 million did not come from PlayStation.
Oh,
this is why,
so that's why he's defending it so hard. He, like I said, he wants to separate PlayStation from this Concord shit. He wants to make it seem like they had no involvement, right? I mean, this is so sad.
I've said, I think there might have been something else going on. Like if all of a sudden, in 6 months, 8 months, there's an investigation and we find out there was some shenanigans going on.
And this is what I'm saying. Now you're saying it's fraud. Holy shit. You need to add the little feet tapping around Mr. Krabs dude too. Yeah, I know. I need to get a better one, right? But that's just the one we got right now. The money, right? Bro, Reforge is such a loser. I know. This shit is so crazy, dog. Like, why does it matter where it came from? They still had it and and lost it all. Yes, that's what everybody's talking about. But he wants to disassociate the two. It's odd.
Probably Monsters or Firewalk. Wouldn't shock me in the least.
I can't imagine having no shame, lying, gaslighting, and defending a corporation. What a loser. Yes. You know what I mean? It's insane.
There's some kind of shenanigans going on where they're out here. How in the world do you get that much funding with and all you've got really to show?
It's funny. Microsoft lost $400 million on Concord. If that was the news, he'd believe it 100%.
For it is Concord. How did you get that many people to give you that level of money? What the heck?
Oh, and it's so funny. What the heck? How? Exactly. You don't even know where to start, but you still sit up here and pretend like you have inside knowledge, like you're well-versed on the topic when you're not.
How's it even possible? Now, again, they did this in 2021.
Yeah, how the fuck is it not on PlayStation when they bought Firewalk? I have no idea, but he wants it. Sony can never take no L's. He's Sony's biggest defender. Like, he's an AstroTurfer.
Right? They had already raised.
Shout out to Joseph. He said it better than I could ever say it. Sony lost a fuck ton of money, Lono. That's it. There's no other way to put it, right? But he's going to say, oh, that's not true. That wasn't PlayStation money. Like, he's so fucking weird.
In 2021, they had already raised the $200 million. Around that time, I think they were taking advantage of everybody was seeing dollar signs because of COVID. They had 3 teams at that point. Also.
Shout out to Simple Jack. How the frick is he even trying to spin this? Yeah, this guy wants to be Sony's PR manager so bad. I mean, it's pathetic.
Yeah, I think in 2020 and 2021, I think investors saw dollar signs. I think Herman Hulse saw dollar signs. I think they got completely bamboozled. They were like, oh yeah, we're going to make a ton of money. Look at the player numbers of these games. Look at the potential of these games. And then the game comes out and it's like, no.
Yeah, they keep on getting bamboozled when it comes to live service games, right? Now they're settling for failing early, right? They know they're going to get bamboozled again. They just want to fail early and cheaply, right? Because Concord costs them so damn much.
IGN corroborates.
Sony was involved with Firewalk and Concord since 2018. Look it up, Lono. Only thing Reforge is good for is staying under the desk of the CEO. Now, that was a good one. Yeah, under there, going to work.
As I said, I have not seen a single reputable source claiming that the $200 million was the budget.
He's going to say the IGN. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. We all laugh at IGN, but I mean, IGN is plugged in, right? I mean, even though they're on some bullshit, let's just keep it a buck.
Even if it was the budget, it didn't come from PlayStation.
Oh, so even if it was the budget, it didn't come from PlayStation. This is what I mean. This is his goal. He wants to separate the two. John Bon Zombie says the Gok 9000. Yeah, going hard underneath that desk. A marathon be costing them lots of money as well. Yeah. Yeah, when that shit flops.
PlayStation did not send or spend $200 million on Concord. That is false.
How do you know, bro? Like, here we go.
It's been the issue about this discussion since the very beginning. people don't understand the business world of gaming and they try to speak on it. And when they do, they make ridiculous claims because they don't understand what they're talking about.
Wow. Yo, dude, I could clip this. Dude, this is fucking you. This is, dude, that's self-reporting. Dude, this is you. This is literally you. No way you just said that. Unironically, what?
Spend $200 million on Concord. That is false. That's been the issue about this discussion since the very beginning. People don't understand the business world of gaming and they try to speak on it. And when they do, they make ridiculous claims because they don't understand what they're talking about.
Dude, you. That's literally your whole entire fucking stream, dog. There's no fucking way, bro. What the hell, yo? They said just Google it. Okay. Let me Google. How much money did Sony spend on Concord? Okay. Okay. Oh man, the reported cost for Sony's Concord is around $400 million. A figure derived from industry reports and insider claims, though it is disputed by some sources who believe it may include development, publishing, studio acquisition, and marketing costs, rather than being purely a development budget. Okay. But I mean, you know, that's AI overview and everything. But I mean, it's looking like we got him, man. I don't know why he's coping so hard about this, dog. But I can't believe he just said that shit, right? I mean, this is insane.
Like a company getting over $200 million in funding and then doing it again and also being purchased by PlayStation. Like those things are separate. Those are separate. Like
I've heard enough. Yeah, see, those are separate. That's what he's trying to do all the time. I've heard enough of him just saying bullshit, right? Yeah, the clips make themselves. Yeah, the dude literally just fucking outed himself. I do want to play that back one more time. No. I've heard it enough. I'll go back. I'll get it tomorrow, right? I mean, goddamn it. I mean, the dude just outed himself. He literally said people come into this discussion and they talk about business when they don't know what they're talking about. And I'm like, Lono, this is literally your whole fucking online persona. This is literally you. Like, dude got his propaganda and goes on repeat lying to your face. Yeah, I'll highlight on this again. Literally, this dude calls him out about the shit, and he says he also meaning that, yes, he did say that, but he also said this. But, you know, that's his little boo thing, Colin Moriarty, so he's got to defend him. I mean, holy fucking shit. But here we go. We made it to the finale, right? We made it to the crash out. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? This is from the same stream, right? Late into what was a calm stream. I don't know, Astro. That didn't seem too calm. But, you know, I guess it was kind of calm for Lono standards, right? Late into what was a calm stream, a viewer told him the Salt channels are criticizing his PlayStation 6S take. And he proceeds to cope about Salt channels and how his way of reacting is better when he has said a highly considered making that a six-member membership perk. He wants to charge for his reactions, which I think is bullshit. I think it's absolute bullshit because, dude, you can't react to save your life. Your reaction content is dog shit, right? My boy said, bring it. I wanted to see. Yeah. It's time. It's time for the crash out. Listen to this. I mean, he's going to start crying and shit like, oh my God, this shit is next level. Let's go. What stream was that, Siggy? What stream are you asking about? Let me answer this real quick. I need to see the comments. For what stream? Oh, this. You know what? Let me hit you with the context, right? Because he was saying that he was gonna put his content. See, look, Reforge is highly considering putting reacting to other people's content behind a $6 membership paywall, which he will remove the stream after he live stream it. Let me show you guys this to give some context because he's about to call Salt content creators grifters. You know he loves to do that.
Really want to start reacting to videos. I'm considering doing a reaction to the video.
But I thought that reaction content was parasitic.
That spurred on this entire debate. I also watched an LD video this morning that I really want to react to. I think I might start putting reaction content into Member Plus streams and then I may not unlist them. They may vanish because I really want.
Yeah, they're going to vanish. So he's going to delete them because he wants to push you guys to not just become a member, but to come to Member Plus, right? Because the Argentinians, you already know, they'd be hanging out, gifting free memberships, right? Gifting memberships. They're not free, right? But gifting memberships to people in the chat. So now he wants you to hit that Member Plus goal rank, right? So he can, show you his reaction content, where a lot of times he just leaves the chair. I mean, it's insane, right? I don't know.
Folks who pay for the content to get content. And if you are not, I want you to feel a little bit like, oh man, maybe I do want to support and get into some extra content. I'm considering is all I'm saying. Okay. We do have another story here. Okay? We do have another story to talk about, and it's Herman Holst's comments about wanting to fail and fail cheap. And this is where I really, really want to react to a Legendary Drops video about this subject. I want to do it in the right way and in a good way, and I want to be charitable.
Damn, Strongest Lum is bringing it full circle. His version of PlayStation Plus, and you get nothing for your money. I'm team fuck Lono, but it's what I feel is right. What, that last Lono stream, Astro needs to link the videos, to be honest. What? I don't know what you mean by that. You know what I mean? Like, I think Astro's doing straight. You know what I mean? Lono Member Plus, just like plus 0 content. Yeah, literally. I can't believe he's thinking about paywalling that shit.
But we might start doing reaction content like that for Member Plus and above. So that if you're like, man, that sounds like great content, Lono's going to break down some...
That's not what people are thinking at all. Dude, you do shit reactions. To react, you have to somewhat listen, right? I mean, dude, you're shit at reaction.
Video or argument or something. I want to be here for that. You're going to have to upgrade.
Oh, you're saying Astro should link the videos he clips. Oh, fuck all that, right? I react to shit. I used to link the videos. He don't have to do that shit, especially if this guy be talking shit. Fuck that shit. What he's doing is fair use, right? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, Matt, but I respectfully disagree. What he's doing is fair use. You know what I mean? Like, Link Loan, they know where to go to watch Reforge Gaming. Everybody who watches this shit, they know where to go to watch his shit takes. You know what I mean?
If we decide to do that, that content will not get unlisted so that you can go...
My boy said, personally, I think he should link. I'm not gonna. Right? What did Nick Saban say? Stop asking. I'm not gonna. So quit asking. I'm not gonna. If I want good reactions, I come here, or I go to Fred and Alex. Yeah, not this cloud. Yeah, I'm not gonna. So stop asking. Didn't Nick Saban say that shit?
Watch it later like some people have done. It would disappear. You'd have to be there for it live, okay? It would be an immediate benefit to you. You upgrade, you hang out, you watch.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't at all. It'd be a waste of your time. I can't bring myself to sit through one of his boring streams. Yeah, I know. We try to make it entertaining.
It could be a good time. So I don't think I'm going to have time for that today, though, because I want to play Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
He's going to probably get filtered by that shit. Okay. So now we got my context. Are you guys ready for this fucking crash out?
I saw a video saying that you were dumb for saying the PlayStation 6 Series S is not the same as an Xbox Series S. Yeah, because they're not the same.
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture. Saw a clip of him on Alex's stream via his editor of him hating on Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater because of cutscenes, while ironically loving the Horizon series. Hey, to be fair, if you look at my playthrough, I was talking shit about the cutscenes too. But I'll admit that it is a good game. But those cutscenes were a lot. But it is ironic coming from him as much as he glazes cutscenes.
Company has a history of talking to developers and establishing technology.
You need to do a react to one of his full strings. I will when it's a crash out. I promise. I'll get my context. I'm going to do it for all these guys so people can say, no, go to Sig's stream. Sig's literally reacted to his whole stream, right? They can play that shit in like 4 times the speed, and they will see that people do not cherry pick these guys. People do not take these guys out of my context. They literally will go the whole entire stream and say stupid shit, right? A lot of times, as you guys seen with the clip I was just showing you guys too long ago, that shit didn't come from Astro. I seen that shit. I goddamn went in my phone, put down the timestamp. I was like, oh, I'll show these guys later. I'll show these guys this shit later. He's crashing the fuck out. Like, dude, you're a little PlayStation defender, right? That's like your purpose in life. That's who you are.
To go beyond that. I mean, the question I would have for them, did they actually watch how I said that would only work if the PlayStation 5 was the floor? There's nuance to the discussion.
Yeah, we heard how you seen that, but it didn't say anything about that in the leak. And people were talking about the leak. And it's funny how you want to sit out here and astroturf for this hypothetical technology, right?
I think it's really difficult for people who are the missing link in evolution. Like, if
people that are the missing link in evolution, yeah, because Lono is just so intelligent. Look at this fucking, let me, 1 second. Let me go ahead and do it, right? Because that's going to be a good one for the AI thumbnail. Like, I mean, just look at this guy. It'll be needed, right? Just look at this guy, right? I mean, holy shit, dog. I mean, you get already.
PS5 is the floor, then a PS6 is not a problem. If the Xbox One was still the floor for Xbox development because it was so strong, then the Series S wouldn't have been a problem.
I mean, but literally, by what you're saying, you're understanding how weak your argument is. Couldn't somebody say the same thing for the Series S, that the Xbox One was the floor? Like, you're moving the goddamn goalposts. People are saying that because you guys got two SKUs. So one of the devices is going to be weaker, and they're going to have to downgrade the games to get it to run on the weaker hardware. All that stupid shit you've been running with, right? I mean, come on, dog. Like, you got to do better than this, dog.
The Series S was the problem because of the memory bottleneck, particularly outlined by developers.
Oh, like from what you guys be telling me, just like how the PS5 Pro, the problem with it is that it's got a bottleneck, right? It doesn't matter if Reforge does his video live or takes his videos down. We'll still be able to clip him, and Alex will be able to clip him as well. Yes. Literally, even his pre-recorded videos or whatever, those shit get shit on too, right? I mean, like, dog, you're a walking fucking L.
Also, there's nuance to the discussion. All I was trying to do was understand why on earth PlayStation would do something that on the surface seemed incredibly stupid because it hurt Xbox. So again, that's called nuance. That's acknowledgement this looks like a bad idea.
Oh yeah, now you got nuance, right? But where was that nuance with the Series S, right? But now it's nuance. Whenever PlayStation does it, it's different, right? It's always different. It's always different with PlayStation. Literally, even though they have two SKUs, you guys were saying that shit the whole gen. I mean, come on, Lono, stop this. Like, dude, just admit you were wrong, brother.
Acknowledgement.
4080 pixels below 30 frames per second, like in the past, MBG 2025. New PlayStation standard. I know that poor guy was fucking crying, right? Black people with their tribalistic nonsense. What the hell does that mean? My boy says, what a lame take. Stupid ass channel. Black people with their tribalistic. Is he talking about me? Do we got you so upset that you're talking about my race, brother? Is that how upset that you are, man? Right, I'll give it a little second, right? Is that Dave C? Is that how we're feeling? I mean, holy shit. What 1 second, right? Hey yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. A little bit of cope, a little bit of seed. I mean, damn, we're going that deep over PlayStation. Well, let me keep twisting the knife then. If I got somebody in here fucking crying, right? Yeah.
That it was a bad idea when Xbox did it, and the only way it's not going to be a bad idea is if the floor of development is the PS5. We have since heard that PlayStation is not doing a Series S, that Moore's Law was simply speculating and thinking that they might. So, yeah. If people are in that dire need of content that they are continuing to just squash my coverage and my commentary.
Squash your content and your coverage and your content. Right? Because you love to cry about how salt channels are killing your content, right? But really, it's just you and your shit takes. Why don't you take a little bit of ownership?
And remove nuance. I think that just speaks to their character. I made it very clear in that discussion.
Yeah, shout out to Mets. He says, hey, Siggs ain't stupid because of his race. He's just stupid. Yeah, I know, right? Like, why you gotta bring up my black ass, right? You see, why they gotta bring up my frizzy hair? Why they gotta bring up my black ass, right? Like, what the hell they gotta do with anything? Like, goddamn, man. Like, what the fuck, right? What the fuck, bro? Like, goddamn. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like I'm in a 360 lobby. I'm like, what the fuck?
That I thought this is a terrible idea.
Niggas in here crying, right? And these be the same niggas. These would be the same niggas in here. These will be the same niggas in here talking about some, who's crying, dog? Nobody's crying about this. Yeah, you're just over here talking this bullshit because I'm roasting your guy. Like, you PlayStation guys are fucking pathetic, right? And I take so much pride in getting you guys butthurt like this. Yeah, my black ass is gonna keep on cooking you niggas. You know what I mean? Get mad about it, nigga. Cry about it, pussy. Thanks for the fucking entertainment. Thanks to give us some goddamn entertainment live. See how salty you are. Thank God we got a goddamn nigga in here trying to fucking race bait. Pussy. Try harder, nigga. We grew up on the 360, nigga. You have to try harder than that.
Why?
And I don't see your punk ass no more anyway, right? Nobody blocked him, right? I don't see your punk ass anymore anyway. I don't see you anymore either. Pussy. I'm getting so tired of these little punk ass PlayStation fanboys, man.
On earth would they do this?
But I'm going to keep cooking them.
And I said, the only theory I can come up with is the PS5 will have a significantly longer cross-gen cycle, meaning that's your floor, meaning you don't have...
Dave C, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so sit there and fucking suffer in silence, nigga. Keep your fucking mouth closed, nigga. Be a good little bitch, right? This is schoolyard bullshit. Yeah, well, you're the one who brought it to race, nigga. So who's really in the schoolyard, nigga? I don't give a fuck. Like, come on, dog. Stop it.
To worry about
Yeah, we talk about ATL, Dave. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I own them all. Yeah, it sounds good.
PS6S or a handheld, because if the PS5 is the floor...
Yeah, and now you're just spamming. But yeah, I'm glad that you were here, though. I'm glad that you're here. But like I said, when you start being racist and all that shit, I mean, that's it. You know what I mean? The PlayStation fanboys are so upset. You're not gonna sit here and spam up my chat and everything, crying and shit. You pussy boy. Like I said, be a good little bitch. Or better yet, how about you get a fucking webcam? And if what I'm doing is high school bullshit, how about you make a video reacting to me? Because the second you fucking do it, I'm jumping on your fucking neck. How about that? How about we have some fun?
You're in a
and let's see what the fuck you look like. You want to talk about me? Let's see what the fuck you look like, pussy.
Completely new context for development. As I said, with technology,
I'm about to get on my low tier god shit. Peanut butter skin complexion. You niggas better stop. I told you I'll call him Moriarty. I told you guys I'll fly too close to the sun. You think you won't get a Sigs and cereal crash out here and there? Stop it.
Technology continuing to get depreciating returns on hardware boosts of power. You're actually...
But you know what? I will give him credit, though. I will give him credit. Oh, what do you mean you'll give him credit, Sigs? Because he's talking shit on the internet. He's doing it in the right place because Lord knows what would happen if he opened his mouth and he did that shit in person. So thank God for you, Dave C. I guess the C in your last name is for fucking cuck. Good for you. You're using the internet the correct way because you know what would happen if you ran your mouth, right? But I'll leave it at that, right? He's already dead, Six. I know. Let me stop.
Actually having to rely on upscaling, frame gen, things like PSSR, FSR4. If that's what we're leaning on in the future, then a middle of the road updated console while maintaining the PS5 as the floor would be a completely new context for new hardware. And again, that nuance is going to make a person like that have blood squirt out their nose because they don't understand anything other than ugh, this person dumb, they think this.
Yeah.
Like you're dealing with caveman level intelligence.
Yeah. Ugh, he defend PlayStation. Ugh, he a fanboy. Ugh, he glock, fucking PlayStation. Yeah, even a fucking person with very little intelligence can see that, as I say all the time, you don't care about games. You don't care about hardware. You just want to fucking glaze PlayStation. Here you are astroturfing for goddamn technology that hasn't even been confirmed, right? You're glazing it over rumors and leaks, and it's so funny because we hear it's got 2 SKUs, right? We got your boys in the chat crying and shit, trying to defend you. You guys are so upset that you got 2 SKUs. I'll sing it again, goddammit. 2 SKUs, 2 SKUs, 2 SKUs. You guys are so goddamn upset because you guys know you've been talking that shit and you got some humble pie to eat, right? Web Dave, you got him, Sigs. Yeah, you already know. You guys already know. Easy work, easy content, right? Where's the rest of them at? Shit, that's why I'm ready for more, goddammit. Like I said, I'm about to get on my my LTG shit, right? What the fuck?
Intelligence. Like, it's not even worth entertaining in the discussion because when we were talking about that, I'm talking in a 2 to 3 hour long format, and I'm speaking within the nuance of, this looks like a terrible idea. Why would this company do this? And the only theory, it was a theory, the only theory I could come up with is
to give them a cheap entry point, probably, right? The same reason why they did it with the Series S, right? or better yet, you know, the PlayStation guys, to hold back gaming.
is they're going to extend the life of the PS5 and PS5 support, making a lower powered handheld or a lower powered PS6 not even remotely a problem. Because if the PS5 is the floor, the devs are wrangling with that.
My boy Web Dave said 2 SKUs and no first-party games. On God.
They're not wrangling with the new hardware. That nuance is lost on people who have an agenda to lie and misrepresent my content because they're not honest people.
Oh, no. We don't misrepresent your content, Lo. No, we're representing it accurately. If you ask me, I think I'm hitting the nail right on the head. I think I got you figured out, Lo. No, I don't know.
If you actually come and engage with me and you actually come and dialogue with me, that kind of stuff never is going to get off.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Every day people come and engage with you and you fucking ban them. Right? You ban them or you insult their intelligence when they say something bad about PlayStation. They don't even insult you. They just say something bad about PlayStation. What are you talking about? Come in my chat and engage with me. Boy, please, right? And then sometimes they'll have to pay money just to be able to engage with you in your chat. Like, get out of here, dog. You know what I mean?
Off the ground. Because I said from the beginning that I thought it was a terrible idea. I'm like, why would you do this? It was a terrible idea for
Shout out to Halo Zero. It's a terrible idea, but because it's PlayStation, he thinks he'll do it right. Yeah, exactly. It's always different with PlayStation.
Xbox this gen. I guarantee you that's not in the coverage. I guarantee you that's not in the clips because you're dealing with dishonest people. You're not dealing with people that are being fair and honest.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I'm being fair and honest, right? I think that's fair to ask. I think I'm being fair and honest, right? I'm looking at it. I'm slicing it right down the middle. I think I'm being fair and honest. I think you're a little beggar. And not only do I think you're a beggar, I think you're a little PlayStation glazer, right? I think you're a fanboy. And I think people like you in the gaming industry, no different than Colin Moriarty. I think you guys are fucking dangerous, right? And I'm not even trying to be hyperbolic, right? Because you guys want to have an opinion on gaming when you don't give a fuck about games, you don't give a fuck about hardware. All you want to do is just glaze PlayStation. That's why people don't respect you goddamn PlayStation fanboys, bro. I mean, it's just it's insane, bro. Whatever, Lono. You aren't being fair and honest. If the plastic box has a Sony logo on it, yeah, exactly. That's where the honesty ends. When the PlayStation logo shows up, then he falls in fucking love. Seriously, dude has a membership goal. I know, man. He's gonna get into that.
They're not. They lack integrity and they absolutely do not care about being honest or charitable.
Integrity, dude. You fucking beg for a living, bro. You be on the YouTube streets, on the YouTube corners, begging, shaking that damn, rattling that tin can cup. Begging your ass off. Stop it. You're speed running your way into being DSP. Stop it, dog.
Other people, they're not trustworthy individuals. They're not.
Oh, and you are.
Lives of.
Oh, then how come the narrative around you is that you're a liar? How come every single time I go on your videos, there's people in the comments calling you a liar? Is that because salt channels sent them there? No, it's because you fucking lie every single time when it comes to PlayStation. Because you're such a little fanboy, you can't take any type of negative criticism. You hate when something negative happens. You're looking for a positive way to spin it, right? You were just spinning it the other day that it's positive that they're trying to fail early. Like, dude, you've drank in the fucking Kool-Aid. You're a goofball
of dishonesty and hate. That's what their existence is.
Dishonesty and hate.
I lay my head on my pillow at night.
And you cry yourself to sleep every single time, and you watch the salt content too. You lay your head on your pillow at night, and you cry your fucking self to sleep while hugging a fucking Horizon Zero Dawn case.
Look at my kids in their eyes and provide for my family.
Oh, by begging.
Integrity. I don't.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. I don't want to hear you use that fucking word. Stop using that word. No, you don't. You get up and you fucking beg. I don't want to hear nothing about integrity, dog. You have no business. How you even have the fucking gall to have that word leave your mouth? Stop it. You get up here, beg. You know, just like I think it was in Jimmy Neutron, the clap. All you do is get up here and just beg. Stop it. You want to talk about, I provide with honesty and integrity. Stop it. You're a fucking e-beggar, dog. You're damn near worse than DSP. Like, who do you think you're fooling with
Filled
this?
with hate and dishonesty. So if that's the life they want to live, I hope the money they make is worth whatever.
Yeah, because whenever we're watching Lono, what is it always about? Money. Yeah, that's what you're mad about. You don't even just be honest. You don't give a fuck about the narratives. You don't believe half of the shit that you say. All you care about is money. That's it, right? And all you think about is the money going out your pocket. Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Compromises they're making on their own ethics.
Shout out to Delta 169. I did it to protect my family. Yes, DSP. He's speed running becoming DSP.
Morals to treat others that way and to make money.
Oh, morals. Oh, to treat others that way. Oh, you mean like what you did with Paris Lily? You mean like what you did with Destin Legary, right? You didn't talk shit about, oh no, it's Alex. You didn't talk shit before too, dude. You talk shit all the time. The only difference is after you talk shit, you didn't turn around and act like a pussy instead of standing on business. Like, dude, you're so weak. You're so pathetic. No one wants to hear you cry like this.
Off of, dishonesty, hate, and harassment. I mean,
dishonesty, hate, and harassment. No, I don't know, man. I think we're within the YouTube guidelines, right? I mean, who the fuck are you? You keep on saying that, but I'm waiting for a YouTube rep to step in. It's never happened. That's what you're praying for. Nope, people can keep on cooking you. Look at what they do to DSP, right? It'd be wise for you to start studying DSP because that's your future, and you're gonna have to learn how to accept it.
The fact that we justify and act like this kind of content is legitimate, I think, is a freaking joke.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Well, I think you're a joke, right? And guess what? And people agree. People think you're a joke as well, right? So we're just gonna keep on showing you being a joke.
I don't have any other words to say than that. I thought our coverage of the matter was fair.
Shout out to Strong Lum. Oh crap, it's Lono the victim. Yeah, I know, literally, right? The only thing that separates him and DSP is that he hasn't yanked it on camera. Yeah, that's literally it. And you said yes. That's the only thing that he's fucking missing. That and him going into debt. Right? And you already know the fucking the begging is gonna be astronomical, right? If anything ever happens. I mean, dude, get out of here.
I thought our coverage of the matter was nuanced. I thought it was honest. It was
no. It was the cries of a PlayStation fanboy. It was the farthest thing from nuanced. What are you talking about? What dimension do you live in?
Like, I think this is a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea last time, and the only way this is going to work is if they extend the life of the PS5 cross-gen support, and they seemingly have signaled that they're willing to do that with the way that they're implementing the technology into the Pro, knowing that the length of that and the arm of that is going to reach PS6. So, to me, I feel like I was very fair. I wasn't tribalistic. I wasn't inconsistent. I was critical. I maintained my position about Series S.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't at all. You flipped-flopped. It sounds like you don't have a problem with two SKUs, right? And I also seen the clip where the guy was like, weaker hardware holds back hardware. Then weaker hardware holds back hardware. And what did you say? False equivalency. It was a fucking astroturfing masterclass for, as I keep on saying, for technology that's hypothetical, that hasn't even been confirmed yet. That's how bad you went out here glazing for PlayStation. That's why people don't take your games coverage serious, because everybody knows you're a PlayStation fanboy, right? And you earned that title. People could have seen you as a reliable source, right? But your love for PlayStation blinded you, right? That Ekbok bad money started coming in.
Now, there are differences, I think. There are differences. As hardware advances, we all know this. Hardware is giving depreciating returns. And in that context, you don't need a significant power bump in the future. You need intentional technology and software and features like ray tracing, PSSR, things like that. A memory bottleneck on the Series S, acting like any time something comes out that isn't as strong, like let's say the handheld, right? Let's say they come out with a handheld. That doesn't mean it's going to have the memory bottleneck. It doesn't mean there's a parity clause.
So it will be the PS5 holding back gaming. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Is he going to have one of those? I'm going to put bass in my voice. Honestly, I've only seen it like up to like halfway. So I don't know. When I heard him talking about honesty and integrity, I said, oh man, I'm going to cook the fuck out this guy.
Do you see? Anybody who says those things are equal, they're not being honest, because they're not equal.
Like I said, it's always different with PlayStation. It's always different. Even though it's two SKUs, even though there's going to be weaker hardware and they're going to have to make the game not only for the PlayStation 6, but they're going to have to do it for the handheld as well. And it's going to be weaker hardware. But somehow through Mark Cerny, it's going to be magically different. This is why people don't take you fucking seriously. You guys can't stand on business.
They're being very reductionist and very platitudinous to act like, well, if a PlayStation,
and then of course, then we got to throw in platitudinous, right, to sound smart. Like, dude, you're so, like I said, dude, you're just a goofball.
S came out, or a PlayStation 6 handheld came out, that's just like the Series S. No, it's not. The S was bottlenecked, and from the beginning, developers said that's a bad idea. Mark Cerny and the team at Sony has a history of going to devs and prioritizing the needs of devs first. So my trust in them as a hardware company is warranted. It's not tribalism. It would be like having trust in NVIDIA or having trust in, a car company that you feel like makes really good cars. They have earned my trust, and they have it until they break it. So if they came out in the PlayStation 6 era, they did something stupid, they didn't listen to devs, and devs were instantly critical of it, I would be right there being critical, being like,
I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt, dude. You're going to fucking AstroTurf it if it does happen, right? I mean, come on, dude. And yeah, platitudinous. Yeah, scratches off bingo card. Like, yeah, we're in a Lono video already. Yeah, Delta is that dude, right? Shout out to fucking Delta, man. Yo, side note, I don't know if anyone seen Drewski's video. His makeup artist is amazing. Oh, you talking about when he did the fucking the white face shit? Yeah, that shit was funny as hell, man. I was wondering if I'm like, is that the Delta that I be seeing on Twitter who has a fucking Rusty Shackelford as his goddamn profile picture? If that's Delta, that's what's up, man. For real. Did they listen to the devs about the pisser? That's what I want to know, right? Yeah, that's the real question. For real. That Drewski video, dude, is hilarious. But I mean, hey, he's from Atlanta, right? He's from Georgia. We're some funny guys, ain't we?
We didn't listen to the devs. What is that? That's called being consistent. That's called having integrity.
I know it's called astroturfing for technology that hasn't even been confirmed yet. That's what it's called.
At the moment, I saw no reason to be critical. I was.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, because you've seen the PlayStation logo, bro. Like, come on, man. Dude, he has this new video out. Took me a second to realize it's him. Oh, wow. I haven't seen the new one. Okay, so I'm going to have to see that, right? Because this is probably going to be the last video. It's getting late, goddamn. It's 2:55 a.m.
Like, this sounds like a dumb idea. And the only way it's not a dumb idea is, let me trot out a theory. So I trotted out a theory. And if that's going to be turned into, salt content or hateful content to continue to push forward this.
Oh, yeah, it's salt content. Then you got to really quick say hateful content. Yeah, sure. Content that highlights your shit takes that you keep on delivering like clockwork. And so you're getting farmed like the locale that you are. Like I said, at this point, we're spawn camping your content, right? We just know there's going to be some bullshit in there, right? We just know you're going to find a way to glaze PlayStation, right? I mean, that's just who you are. Like I said, that's your whole entire personality. That's your whole entire thing. That's your whole entire channel. You know what I mean? He said, yes, Drewski's NASCAR video. He was cooking those rednecks. Okay, I'm going to have to check that shit out.
False notion and this lie that I'm a pony. Again.
A false notion and a lie that you're a pony? Dude, you are a... What the fuck? He actually thinks he's not a PlayStation fanboy? Are you kidding me? Dude, you bought 2 PS5 Pros. You bought one for your office and one for the living room. Get out of here, dog.
That's that person just admitting they lack integrity and they're not honest.
Yeah. Because nobody knows integrity like the e-beggar. Like the guy who paywalls his content all the time, like the e-beggar. Like, I mean, come on. My dude said it's 8 a.m. for me. Yeah, I got work tomorrow, too.
If someone has to continue to say, that's not me, that's not my position, I don't think that.
Yeah. Why do people keep on calling you then if it's not the truth, right? I mean, there's got to be some truth to it. I mean, you literally sound like fucking like DSP. I don't know why it plugged my mind. Like, you sound just like DSP. Like, DSP talks about this all the time about how he's not a beggar and this and that. Like, dude, you're doing the thing right now. Yeah, he bought one for his home, aka tax-free console for his kids. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He bought 2, and then he turned around and bought 3 Nintendo Switches. I mean, the dude's just a fucking shill.
And the other side continually insists upon that.
It's like a commercial. Nobody knows integrity like an e-beggar. Yeah. Like, okay, that's insane. Yes, definitely a pony. Yes. It's like, dude, just admit that you're a PlayStation fanboy, right? At least I think Colin Moriarty, he admits that he's a PlayStation fanboy. Like, dude, nobody's gonna... last time I heard him talking about this shit, he said he was a fucking nomad. He was like, I'm nomadic, right? I've moved around everywhere. Like, boy, moves bullshit. Bullshit, dog. You run with PlayStation. No, you're ride or die. No cheat code could ever make you switch sides. Like, stop it.
One person in the equation is telling the truth. And the record and time.
Yeah, the salt content creators and everyone. Yes, definitely not you. Dude, you're a PlayStation fanboy. And also you're a beggar. That's the truth, right? That's as far as I'll go. You're a PlayStation fanboy and you're an e-beggar. That is definitive. And I would love for somebody to try and tell me that I'm lying. Because I have evidence of you. You make it very easy. I mean, people can go to goddamn any video, just about any video I react to you, you're fucking begging in it. So, I mean, you know, people can say that's toxic. You can say that's toxic. You can say, oh, you're such a bad person. I don't give a fuck. You're a beggar. And I'm going to call it out every single time. I've been enjoying doing it, right? And it seems like people enjoy it as well, right? Because we just really don't like internet e-beggars, right? They're cringe. And you don't even feel any type of shame when you get up here and beg, Lono. So, I mean, and then the funny thing is then you'll turn around and call everybody else grifters. Like you're not just a little beggy boy, right? Like all you don't care about is, that's all that you care about.
Will always be on my side because I'm actually telling the truth.
Oh, it doesn't look like so then why do you have to take your videos down?
There's actual context, live streams. You can come to my entire VOD history and search it with AI.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody doing that. They don't have to. Or they can just catch you live and watch you crash out or watch you get triggered by a fucking troll. They can just do that. They can just see how you carry yourself every single day, right? When you start shaking that damn can, right? That's why I'm very confident calling you a beggar. You know why? Because you'll beg tomorrow, you'll beg the day after that, you'll beg the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Because you're a fucking e-beggar. That's why I can say without a shadow of a doubt, you're a beggar. And anybody who's watched your content, I guarantee you they've come to the same damn conclusion.
You can do it. This isn't going to be some ordinary gamer's moment where you find out that I'm not really an engineer. Like,
I'll get the hell up out of here. And now this just further proves how you're a PlayStation fanboy. The only reason you have beef with Mudahar is because he said the PlayStation 5 Pro wasn't worth it. Now you want to take shots at Mudahar, right? Because he's down, right? Even though his channel's doing way better than yours and mine, right? Now you want to take shots at him because he's down. That's the only reason you don't like Mudahar, because he said that you should get a PC instead of a PS5 Pro. But yeah, that Rusty Shackleford account is mine. Yeah, that's a great picture, dog. No kissy, man. I'm glad that you're here, dog. No kissy. But you don't understand. People are mean to him online, so he's not grifting. He's just supporting his family by working hard and being a beacon of integrity. I don't know. Where's all that integrity when Paris Lily gets brought into the discussion? Or Destin Legary, right? They're trying to do their job so they can feed their families, and he has no problem saying that they're just Xbox mouthpieces, right? Don't you think that makes it hard for them to do their job? Right? Oh, but we don't care about that. But then you get mad when salt content creators come out here and cook you. You know what I mean? You just don't get it. Yeah, maybe I don't get it. Yeah, get it? That's the last thing he needs. He just needs to start saying, get it? I mean, holy shit. Bro, I discovered him during the Activision acquisition, and he was lying his ass off. That's when he first banned me for asking simple questions, challenging his narrative. Yeah, exactly. I found him during the same time as well. And I was seeing him literally crash the fuck out, and it was the funniest shit. Like, I'm talking laughing until my sides were hurting. I was like, yo, I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. Like, this is insane.
My coverage on these things has been insanely consistent. There is no ability to do it. You've got to grab clips from context and misrepresent
get the fuck out of here. And now it's McContext. We got to grab clips. Maybe I do need to react to his full video, right? I mean, goddamn. Maybe if I get another off day, so we can put this McContext shit to bed, right? Maybe when the next game gets announced to Xbox, we'll get a crash out and we can put all this McContext to bed. Like, this shit, it just gets so old. All these guys say that shit. It's like, no, you say stupid shit your whole entire stream, man. That was when I got my first ban. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, literally, all I got is nothing but people who've been banned from all these PlayStation guys' chats. They got nowhere else to go. They're refugees.
Always. So, people are continuing to play a real dangerous game, because you've got to understand that type of content, man, it's already running out of steam. You're seeing these people
Oh, it's already running out of steam. I thought they were hurting your channel, though.
We're super dishonest.
I mean, and to be honest with you, while we're talking about channels, I think your channel's running out of steam, right? But like I said, what do I know, right? I'm just little old Sigs.
In their efforts against woke and their efforts against
Oh, and there you go again. Now you're throwing in the anti-woke guys. Does your boy Sigs not have this guy figured out? Like fucking clockwork. Yeah, because you got to start the fucking hate train towards the anti-woke guys because you know they're going to be fucking cooking your games. I mean, dude, come on. So now you're throwing salt content creators into the anti-woke bucket. I mean, half of the guys who make salt content creation be on that sus shit, you know, respectfully. Like, I'm not trying to joan or nothing. Like, I mean, come on, dog.
Thing that they felt was like a thread. And that content's already running out of gas because it's like people are seeing through the veil.
I disagree. Like I said, I think your content's running out of gas, right? But I'm no expert, right?
And they're like, this isn't honest. It lacks integrity. It lacks, you know.
And you just keep on hanging on this word integrity. Like I said, what integrity do you have? When you throw stones and hide your hand and then come on here and cry and beg, right? Guilt trip your audience, beg, just like DSP. I mean, get out of here, dude. Quit using that word. You don't have a right to use that word. God damn it.
There's no North Star. There's no moral compass. It's just whatever I can get for click rate.
From this guy? Oh, you mean like you did for your fucking GTA release party? Your GTA release stream. Then you clickbaited the fuck out of that shit. That was when you hit 50K subs, right? From that clickbait, right? From that GTA trailer watch party, right? Rating on that party. I don't know, man. My boy said everyone's channel is growing besides his. Yeah, weird, right? And he wants to talk about losing steam. Put it like this. Like I said, I don't know shit about this YouTube shit. I've barely been in the game, but I'll tell you one thing. I will never listen to a fucking thing that you have to say. Anything that you say, I will do the fucking opposite. God damn it. Like, you were the worst person to listen to, dog. You're a low cow.
Whatever I can get.
Only listen to him if you want to be a low cow.
Ad revenue. That always runs out of gas.
And don't talk about ad revenue. Like I said, everything is just money. Like, dude, that's all you know. It's just fucking money. Him and MBG. MBG channel basically doesn't grow either. Yeah, I've noticed that. Right? They didn't got growth stunted. Their growth is stunted, right? What's up with that, right?
The history of YouTube.
And their videos be getting disliked to shit. And on top of that, then they delete videos, right? I don't know.
The history of YouTube has made this crystal.
It has been built off of locales and trolling. But go on.
Friggin' clear to people. So, you know, you can make hay while the sun is shining, but you better hope that hay doesn't burn up in the sun because it doesn't last. I don't think you can build. You just can't.
Dude, what the fuck are you? It's all money, brother. It's fun cooking you. I'm having a lot of enjoyment, right? A lot of enjoyment, right? We even got your little editor seething and everything, right? We know you too pussy to say any names, but I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know why I do it, to be honest with you, right? Or we're asking the bigger questions in life. I don't know why I do it, but something about it. It just pisses me off when a hypocrite like this guy gets up here and talks about integrity when he's literally a beggar. Like, dude, you're a fucking bum, to keep it 1,000. Like, I don't know any other way to put it, right? Wait, Sigs. You're saying you're not going to chastise me because you didn't hit your member goal, which doesn't exist. Yeah, I know. The fuck? You be frying his editor. Yeah, of course his editor is going to catch some strays too. His little bald-headed ass. According to Social Blade, Lono's channel has gained 400 subs in the last 30 days. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Shout out to Lono. Shit. Let me stop talking shit.
Build on that. It's great right now, but it won't be in a couple of years when that engine runs out. It always does. He's not an engineer? No.
I mean, dude, what content doesn't run out? Like, what content can you truly do 5 years, 10 years? I mean, come on, look at where you're at right now. Like, your shit's running out, and you've only been on this shit for like, what, 2 or 3 years, right? Oh, what kind of YouTuber are you? I know. I don't know what the fuck. I need to focus more on the... Maybe I can learn something for Lono, shit, and start paywalling shit, right? Start paywalling I'll do my live streams, and then when they're down, I'll put them behind the membership goal, right? So then you guys gotta become a member to get the exclusive content, right? That's all these fucking guys know how to do. Beg, shake a fucking cup. That's embarrassing. If I ever needed money badly, I'm gonna tell you right now, my black ass certainly wouldn't be on fucking YouTube looking for it. I'm somewhere fucking working, and that's what I'm doing when I'm not on this shit. I'm somewhere working, right? I wouldn't when I need money, I don't get on YouTube and start begging like this guy. I don't start shaking a goddamn cup, man. Salt content will be forever. Yeah, we'll always find an internet goofball like this and make fun of him. And the funny thing is, right? You're so dependent on this bullshit, dog. Even when all this Xbox and PlayStation shit ends, you're gonna basically just be DSP. You're just gonna be an older guy who pretends to act like he's gaming while he begs to his audience, right? And like I said, I want to be one of the main detractors farming you. That's what I've been working on. And you're doing your thing by being a locale. You know, if you quit begging, if you quit just talking out the side of your fucking neck, if you quit talking out your ass, if you quit being such a locale, which I don't think it's possible, because I do think that being a locale, I think that's like a genetical thing. I said a genetic. I think it's a genetics thing. I said a genetical. I'm making words and shit. I'm really on my LTG shit today. I think it's a genetics thing, right? So I don't know. Yeah, a silly Willy. Yeah, a silly Billy for real, for real.
This is why I've always said, like, when you're consistent and you have integrity, well, no one can.
Well, that's not you, because you're not consistent. You have no integrity. You're flip-flopping. You're flip-flopping right now. If you were consistent, then you would say, I'm really concerned. They have 2 hardware. They may have to downgrade their games to get it to run on the weaker handheld. That would be you being consistent. But instead, you want to say no, because the PS5 would be the floor. And more importantly, you want to say what's going to cancel everything out is Mark Cerny and fucking AI of frame gen. Like, you sound stupid as hell, dog. Low key, the reason he defends PlayStation so much is because he likes using the same scam techniques the way they do. He is defending his business model. Yes, I think you're onto something. I'll give that shit a yodelehu. For real, for real.
Do that to you. Nobody can do that to you. It's why I always said I never shied away of talking about the stuff in 2020. Why? Because I'm being consistent and I'm being honest. You can't come over a single time where I've talked about what happened in 2020 and find an inconsistency or a lie. You can't. It's impossible.
I think that's what, like, literally the whole channel is. Literally catching you coping, catching you lying. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's like literally what the Salt channel is, catching you coping and lying. Like, what? 1 sec. Let me play that shit back one more time. What? Did he just say that?
You have integrity, well, no one can do that to you. Nobody can do that to you. It's why I always said I never shied away of talking about the stuff in 2020. Why? Because I'm being
he's talking about 2020.
And I'm being honest. You can't come over a single time where I've talked about what happened in 2020 and find an inconsistency or a lie. You can't. It's impossible, because I'm merely recounting what happened.
Oh, but brother, you talk about that shit all the time. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. And I mean, like, even in that, like, from what I've seen, right? No, don't get me wrong. I do think that whole Me Too movement was motherfucking weird. But I mean, from what I heard in the video and shit, you was saying weird shit, right? You hit the weed pen, you got a little bit too high, and you was acting silly Willy and shit. I don't know, dog. Right? It's somebody who gets high and cooks your ass. I don't know. It ain't adding up to me. I ain't never hit no weed that had me acting that goofy. But, you know, we'll believe you, right? Though they were lying, and I'm glad that you were able to escape that, right? But it's sad. Even though you escape that, you keep on fucking talking about it all the time, right? You're just like DSP, right? You'll never leave that. You can't comb over that era because he deleted his apology videos. Oh, I know where to find it. Frame gen only works if you have high frame per second, low FPS still, equals lots of latency. Yeah.
Everybody else can't do that, right? They had to remove everything. The same thing's going to happen with this cover.
Oh, buddy, you removed everything too, right? What the fuck?
Cover.
And the only reason we're talking about this again, Lono, is because you brought it up, right?
You can't treat people that way and treat, you know, truth and reality as if it's like this flimsy thing that you can just do whatever you want with.
I mean, but that's what you do, and you also do that with the English language as well. Like, you'll change the definition of words in real time as well. Like you're fucking Doctor Strange.
Snap back eventually. It always does. It's why I won't get into that.
Oh, no. No, you won't, because you'll get cooked. And you do get into it sometimes. Like, you have no problem calling out Destin Legary. You have no problem calling out Paris Lily. Every once in a while you do it, and then they tuck you right back into pocket. And you go back to playing the victim and shit, begging.
Won't. I don't want to get into the mudslinging and pulling people up and.
Oh, the mudslinging and pulling people up. Yeah, now you're gonna talk shit about reaction content when we literally just had a clip of you talking about how you want to paywall reaction content. This is what I mean, dude. You just talk out of both sides of your mouth. You're not entertaining enough to do it. All you know how to do, the one mode that you've mastered, is fucking glazing, Sony. Getting on your knees and corporate boot kissing, being a fucking shill. That's your wheelhouse. That's the only thing that you're good at doing, that from what I've seen, right? And I've been watching you for the better half of 2-3 years. All I've seen you do is boot kiss, shill, and goddamn beg. That's it, right? And sometimes you mix up the order, right? But usually you start with the begging first, right? Let's just call it for what it is, right? I don't know. And I can also throw in cry about your past. That's another thing that you do all the time. That's all I've seen you fucking do. That's you. That's you in a nutshell. If I had to boil it down to, that's what you would. Yeah, he gets bent over by Sony for a living. Yeah, that's all you do. But you want to talk about the salt content creators. You want to talk about my guys, boy, and I'll cook you every single time you do it, you little beggar.
Farming them and misrepresenting them. It's like, it's gross. And
oh, you wouldn't be able to farm them if you wanted to. The second that you farm them, the second that you enter that realm, you're getting cooked. You're getting dog walked. You're already getting dog walked up and down the streets. Everybody in the salt community is taking turns walking you up and down these YouTube streets, right? We'll walk you down the street. We'll pass you off to someone else. They'll walk you down the street. Then someone else will walk you down the street. Everybody's walking you up and down the streets. If you were such a logician and everything, surely you'd be able to think your way out of this, right? You want to talk shit about salt content creators and say how stupid they are. But let's just be honest, boy, you would get your ass cooked. Yeah, cry, and cry some more. That's all that you do, and you got it stuck on repeat.
Anytime we've done reaction content, I'm very careful with how I do it. I'm like, I don't want to serve as a replacement. You know, I wait so many days before I'll even cover it. And then when I cover it, I'm like, go support the original video. I try to be very charitable to them because I think that's healthier for the platform. I think it's better.
Yeah, and then beg.
For the viewer, I think it's better for content creators to treat the platform like that.
Oh, to treat the platform like that. Yeah, to get up here and beg. I thought that like streamer etiquette was like to ask if you're going to ask for memberships and shit, to ask 2 or 3 times, right? The beginning of the show, the middle of the show, and then at the end of the show. I thought that was streamer etiquette. I mean, you fucking beg nonstop like DSP, but go ahead and talk about what you should do on the platform and everything. All you do is cry, dog.
A lot of these people are going to learn those hard lessons in the future.
Oh, is that... I mean, this guy is fucking something else, man. God damn. Holy. Another 5-hour stream from me, from Six. It got interesting, right? It got interesting, man. How you got, your boy Six is about to leave, right? I probably got about, 5 more minutes, you know what I mean? It got interesting, Your boy Six got a little heated, I'm not gonna lie. Got a smidge heated. You guys seen 366. I mean, these niggas started talking about the fact that I was black, right? And I'm not trying to get on no soapbox. Oh, I can't believe they brought up my race. You know what I mean? But I mean, these pussy ass niggas, man. But it was fun. It was a nice stream. You know what I mean? I might be back on tomorrow, but who knows? You know what I'm saying? I definitely am gonna hit you guys with more streams. My boy said you got to go to sleep and go to work. Yeah, I know I do, man. But you guys are my dogs. I'm just chatting it up with you guys, right? And then on top of that, I don't know why I just switched the camera. On top of that, don't think I forgot about you niggas and how you was talking shit about my goddamn Falcons. God damn it, right? If anything, now that I'm not fucking multitasking. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. It was a fun-filled night. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it because I'm not gonna lie. That's probably not gonna be the only time I go off on a nigga like that. Yeah, the Portland drive-by commentary. Yeah, that shit was insane. Great stream, Sigs. I appreciate it, Eastside Emmanuel. Sigs, what are your regular stream days? That's the thing. I don't really have a schedule. Really, like I said, through Monday through Friday, if I go live, it's going to be anywhere from 9 to 10:30, right? 9 to 10:30, and then on Saturday, I'm probably going to go live during the midday. You know what I mean? And I'm probably not going to go live on Sunday. I'm going to be watching football, watching my Falcons put belt to ass. Cheers, fellas. It was a blessed stream as always. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys liked it. Maybe you guys like the suspense. You guys like the little fucking back and forth, the exchange. Every once in a while, I catch a goddamn PlayStation fanboy crying and shit. Got to get your rest. These fools are going to give you a whole lot of more crap to talk about tomorrow. You know what? Very wise. Very wise. I got to get my rest. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up and shit. I got to get my rest. I do appreciate you guys that stayed to the end of the stream and everything, man. Until next time, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Peace.